Hey everyone, welcome to a special Comic-Con edition of Sunday Night Geekery. So we got a cool show planned for tonight. My feet could use some help, but we're gonna have a lot of fun and show a lot of stuff. But I gotta check how many steps I did today. But welcome to my guests, the ever awesome Clobberin Times.
Hey man, what's up? Hello everybody out there. Good to see you. By the way, I'm not tired at all, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm a wimp, right? Yeah. Oh, you had such a rough day, and you got to go to Comic-Con, right, and walk around.
Yeah, boo-hoo.
Jeez, better shape. Yeah, jeez, come on. That's ridiculous. Jeez, come on, Mark.
Yeah, man. Come on. No, believe me, we all get it. We all been to cons. We know how it goes. But...
Yep. And hail to the ever awesome Dad Man walking.
Hell, Mark, can I take a quick shout out to a couple people real quick?
Oh, I got to play your intro though.
Never that way.
God damn it, Mark! Jeez.
Okay, now you can say whatever you want.
Can never do that for Clubby. I have got to get that for Thursday night, by the way. And I'll announce that later. But
hey, I'll tell you what, I'll say that for him so he can do it to me. No problem.
Okay, there you go. I just wanted to shout out to Hungry, your favorite Avatar is back, Hungry, dedicated to this show. And I want to say a special hello to Lord Thoth, who came out through one of my Fortnite streams the other day.
Oh.
Hey, LT.
Yeah, that was awesome, LT.
Avon lives, long live the Legion, brother.
And hail Phantom Outsider. And Courtney will be here in a few minutes. And hey to Brian Hepburn. Say hi to everyone in the chat. Let's see. Did I see the new Picard season 3 trailer? I only saw the teaser. Well, yeah, they do. I saw the teaser. Is allegedly Data in it again or something?
Lore.
Oh, Data Lore? Is it?
Lore.
Okay. Yeah, Lore.
They show Lore at the end. He's got a human face. He's not white, like a chalky white face for some reason.
They converted him.
I don't know why, but that's what Jordy calls him, Lore. This is so stupid. This trailer is so idiotic. It's full of all the trying to be manipulative member bears. And you know what? Even without the first 2 seasons, like say the first 2 seasons didn't happen or whatever, and they just did this as the first season, I'd still be going, look, yes, it's them. It's not like it's a recast. And yes, they're old. That's one thing. But it's just a bunch of quick shot, herky-jerky action crap where it's the next gen people doing a bunch of hyperkinetic action garbage that they do in these movies, which, again, misses the point of Star Trek.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen the trailer, but I obviously trust your view of Star Trek. So,
it's just an action. Again, their movies are kind of, it's like their movies, sort of, where it's just a bunch of silly action stuff.
Well, Star Trek should never have been in the movies anyway, as much as I love, TMP, I guess, is one of the all-time great, and Con, but they really could have been after that. They could have been TV movies, really, or if we got in a series. Yep.
By the way, to be fair, I hate to be fair to these people, but that's what the TNG movies are kind of like that also. It's just hyperkinetic. You can see this. It's trying to be a trailer. I get it, but it's a bunch of actiony stuff, and they're all old. And Worf actually says, "I'm into being into passiveness instead of war, violence or combat now, or some kind of
something
horse
stupid,
hockey, something that you wouldn't." I mean, I guess if Worf's trying to be funny because he's got but I don't know. He was
something redonkulous. Yeah,
it's redonkulous for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, redonkulous is a word.
It is. It's a mark word.
It's a mark word. Yep.
Happy Thanksgiving, by the way. Yeah, Lord.
Yeah. So let me share this. So let's see. We had a message in here earlier that said I was supposed to meet the wrestler Danhausen. Otherwise, I'll see him or be cursed. But hopefully I saw him. I keep remembering to press this present.
You were supposed to meet him?
I guess he was there at the con, but yeah, it looks like a kind of guy you don't want to cross. I
don't think I want to meet that guy.
Or maybe a cross would be a bad idea for a guy like that.
He might be a cross.
Yeah. Is he a vampire? Yeah. I didn't see him, but there were a ton of wrestlers there today. A lot of different celebrities and artists, and we'll go through all that goodness in a second. Yeah, but yeah, it's overload too. Sometimes there's just so much you got to pick and choose what you want to do. Hey, Maddie's daddy's here, so hopefully he'll be able to pop in.
So what, man?
In a bit.
Since you're feeling kind of down, like tired and stuff.
Yeah.
Would a shock to your system being out of order?
Yeah, a shock would be out of order. I'd like to hear a shock. Yeah, it shocked me.
I liked something Marvel Disney Plus.
Oh yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, Werewolf by Daylight.
Did you see it?
Wow. I watched it tonight, but full confession, I think I dozed off a few times, not because it's bad, just because I had some food. And
I do that all the time.
Yeah. Was that the black and white horror one?
Yeah.
I saw the trailer for it a while back, and it looked good to me.
I kind of enjoyed it. And it didn't have too much MCU type of trash in it. There were bits and pieces here and there of some stuff, slight stuff, but no. And it has very obscure callbacks to very obscure Marvel comics, and it was done in black and white. It's fairly entertaining, I thought.
And we got the Thing in it.
Well, the Man-Thing, yeah.
So I liked it. I thought a couple of things were silly, but
it's Marvel.
But in the sensibility of the show, it's fine. It's okay to be silly for certain.
Man-Thing was a little silly in it.
Yeah, the only thing I don't know if Man-Thing would still eat sushi, but
a little silly. Man-Thing was
he looked awesome.
He looked great, and they're kind of the way he acts kind of silly. But I'm saying, you know what? I can make that allowance since the show is fairly entertaining. It's done in black and white. I like the guy playing Jack Russell.
Yeah.
And the Bloodstone stuff, I couldn't believe they used Bloodstone. That's very obscure stuff. So, I thought for Marvel, it was at least moderately entertaining, which is high praise indeed.
I think it's better having an hour show too, because then it wasn't like Moon Knight where it was 6 episodes of not Moon Knight. So
kind of like the way he looked too, sort of a throwback. Not exactly like the comic, but similar and sort of a throwback to Lon Chaney Jr. in a bit.
Yeah. They didn't make him like a modern monster.
Which I thought they were going to do.
Yeah, they made him look more like a classic werewolf versus they usually make him 20 feet tall and have, fangs out the wazoo and of course the Man-Thing stuff was so well done.
He looked so good. He looked good.
He looked good, yeah. So, what's the Man-Thing line? Whoever,
whatever knows fear burns at the touch of Man-Thing.
The Man-Thing, yeah. I had that prepped and I forgot it. I boomered it. Well, I was trying to remember. I usually have that line on the tip of my tongue, but
it didn't have too much in the way of, overabundance of wokey crap or. Any that kind of stuff. She Elsa is based on a character from the comics, and and the woman when she was good in it, I thought she was fine. She was kicking some dude's ass all over the place a little bit much, but it's whatever. The Bloodstone is from a very obscure Marvel comic.
Where's that from?
Marvel had a comic back in the mid 70s, like 76 or 5, whatever, a character called the Ulysses Bloodstone. He was in Marvel Presents 1 and 2, and that was about it. They were it was a tryout book. And he's like a 10,000-year-old monster hunter he was a caveman. He found this bloodstone thing, and he lived forever. He was immortal.
And it kept him alive.
And he was killing monsters. A piece of the bloodstone to kill monsters and stuff. And he was only in that comic forever. Then a couple of writers got a hold of him in like 2000 or whatever, and decided they would have his daughter, even though he was supposed to be immortal. I guess they had him killed, and they made a female version of it. They made his daughter, and she was, I don't know how much she was in, but it's still so ridiculously obscure that I thought that was kind of funny. I'm like, Bloodstone, for God's sake. I went back and read those last night for the first time in like 30 years. Just because, but it was kind of cool.
But is it possible that might have been what made it good? Because, what
Yeah.
they've generally done is all the Captain America, all the big frontline stuff that you run in the ground, but it actually was refreshing that they did something that was obscure, took it and developed it, even if they may have changed some things, but it was, they showed some originality by doing something different.
Yes, having Werewolf and Man-Thing being friends, I don't mind that. It was a little kind of, their rapport was, you could say Man-Thing was kind of played a little bit, the fact that he's not sentient at all in any way.
It doesn't.
Kind of a
Man-Thing has no mind anymore.
And he was calling him Ted, which his real name is Ted Salas. But so he knows him, but it's sort of like he's cutesy to for a while. But then what's her name? When he grabs that woman and burns her.
Yeah.
I mean, so yeah, they added
kind of like a Groot character, I guess.
Yeah, kind of they added kind of that Marvel take on it, the modern Marvel movie take on it, but that didn't bother me too much. Let's face it, Man-Thing never had any personality anyway. Giving him personality, but it was between the two characters, I didn't mind it that much.
Well, he's like a lovable, like a Chewbacca / Groot type character. Yeah.
And I like the stuff when he told her, he told the woman, he said, if I could, I'm about to change. If I can, he was getting up in her face. If I can know you, maybe, to save her life. That stuff I always thought was pretty cool.
Yeah, we all wanted to be in that part.
Oh, yeah.
Just kidding.
She's a hottie. I enjoyed it. I mean, I thought it was pretty cool.
It was good. No, it was good. And I think, like I said, I think having one episode, they had to get right to the chase. I mean, some of the stuff, but it's kind of like John Wick silly. Like John Wick is totally ridiculous, the story, but they're fun to watch. And, the whole, John Wick, the first John Wick was more of a revenge flick. And then when they started adding all the League of Assassins and all that stuff, it makes its own universe, which is fine, but it's, when you really think about it, stupid, but you want that fantasy and fun, who cares? Like this, when the father is playing this, the message, he's like a wind up accordion monster, I guess. That was so cool when they had him, speaking. And then the mom, she was vicious too.
Yes. Oh, she was disturbing.
That's her daughter there. That
she's a total biatch there. So
yeah.
Again, it's really not going out of its way to do anything particularly wokey or preachy. It's just trying to be fun and scary. And it takes a while to get to see, Werewolf, but that's okay. I don't mind it too much. It was an interesting build-up. I loved it with some black and white. And and getting to see Man-Thing, I thought it was pretty enjoyable.
Now, who else here has a giant-sized Man-Thing? I'm not sure if I have giant-sized Man-Thing.
Boy, we're gonna make some giant-sized Man-Thing jokes now. My goodness.
Of all people, Lord Thoth is the one that came through like that. Wow.
Yeah.
I think this Marvel Spotlight Phantom Outsider Marvel Presents didn't run for very long. So about the Legion of Monsters, you got it up in there. There's a picture of it.
Legion of Monsters
on your search there.
On the search there. Yep. I'm trying to see where I probably skinned.
There it is. Marvel Premiere.
Oh, here we go.
Marvel Premiere. There you go.
That looks like a late 80s comic.
No, that would be mid to 70s. Marvel Legion of Monsters. Unfortunately, I think it's got Frank Robbins art, so
not that good.
Good cover, but Jesus Christ, the art inside.
Art is not so desirable. Yep.
Well, what are you gonna do?
They're the most spine-tingling team-up of them all.
You got the right number, Phantom. That's all it counts. But yes, my spine tingled when I saw this comics. He's right. I look at that and go, "What's happening in my spine?"
It's tingling.
It's tingling. So that's true when they call something
tingling.
Spine tingling.
Very cool. Hey, pop culture curator.
Hey.
So why don't we switch over to Comic-Con photos?
Yes, we gave some little teasers. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, little teasers.
See some Comic-Con photos.
We got a lot of. I guess if I go forward, let's see here. These are my buddies we're with.
Look at the Bengals right there. Look at the tablecloth of the Bengals. Oh, that's a big elevator, escalator.
Yeah, look how big that escalator is. Yeah,
it's like they wouldn't have in Atlanta. Is that from the subway?
It's like forever. Yeah, they should film a movie in there. It's like,
so 5 stories. We got one in Atlanta like that.
That's that building.
Massive.
That's the Javits Center, right?
That's the Javits Center. You've been there,
Dad? Building. No, I saw it in 2016 very well on TV.
Escalators, they're people eaters. Phantom
cool.
Outsider.
God, glass building.
And there was one open next to us. That escalator's been in repair. I'm like, what happened? It ate a person.
Yes,
But,
escalators are evil.
So what's nice about the Javits Center, finally, after 30 years of being over, it's named after Senator Javits. And, of course, on the west side of Manhattan, they built a exhibition center with no parking. Because, well, you wonder who owned the parking lots all around the exhibition center for years. I don't know who that could have been, who maybe had some political influence. I'm not sure, but I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to be sleeping with any fishes.
I'm not sure either.
But,
I can't remember who you're talking about, sir. I don't know what you mean.
It was just
whatever do you mean?
I am truly ignorant about what you're saying. I'm going to stay that way, so I'm safe.
Kal-El, buddy.
Hey, Kal-El. Yeah, very shocking. So there's no parking there, but they finally extended a subway line, so I can take the train, Metro North, and Connecticut. Jump on the train, you get to Grand Central, and then you can just walk to the subway, the 7 line, and it takes you right. Pretty much, a block, not even a block, away from the Javits Center, which is much nicer because I typically hate the train, but this is very convenient. And usually I get, someone drives my Batmobile down. No, just or Alfred gives me a ride, but it's super convenient to get there now. So, and then they have Ribeye of the Tiger. I guess they're riffing.
That's the Cincinnati Bengals.
Yeah, right.
Who are playing right now?
Hey, we got it.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's $18 ribeye.
That's not bad for a ribeye, huh?
Yeah,
no, but it was very small.
Like a tiny. Did you get one?
Yeah, it's a bowl. It's a little bowl. That's all I needed. That's all my fat ass needed. But Oscar good? Isaac was there. Oh, it was very good. Yeah, it was good. It was good.
That's not Moon Knight.
Looks like he put on a few pounds.
And full disclosure, I only edited, I went through to get. This is Dadman's Sparkly Unicorn.
LT's is running.
There you go, ice cream, Dadman.
All right, Spark. Hey, there you go.
LT's running, buddy.
LT, sorry,
easy, buddy.
Happy Thanksgiving, LT. Thanks for stopping by. Yep. And I didn't get sleepiness. I didn't have a chance to delete any bad pictures. Not in terms of bad, but blurry and
Did that say Big Gay ice cream?
No, it says unicorn ice cream. Oh, it says that? I didn't even notice what it said. I saw the sparkly unicorn. I thought that was for Dad.
Yeah, I'm focused on the sparkly unicorn.
Yeah. So, there's Oscar Isaac again. He was, a little late to the con. So they did do a great job running this. So they have, multiple entrances, and the security now they've got that new high-fangled security where they just scan you going through. And you don't have to go through your bag and check to see, if you got a little, thumb clip, thumbnail clipper or something, so they can see what's in there. Yep. Wow. Reading Phantoms. Did they come and break your rice bowl? Is that later when they showed the trailers? So you're all just waiting. It was, pretty warm out, so it wasn't too cold. Raquel would have liked those boots. The cosplay is just fun to see all the cosplay. There's the of course manga and is King there, right? So My Hero Academia. That's a big word, a fancy college word. So I messed that one up.
You a college boy?
College boy. Yeah, Hungry Boy. Hey. A real convention center. Sorry. It is pretty nice. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Yep.
Where you at, Steve Mitchum? Where you at?
Let's see here. I thought this backpack was cool, and that's got the classic Moon Knight pin on it. So
I like it.
Give a shout out to the classic Moon Knight.
It
is acceptable. Yep. Let's see here. Just the crowd outside. I'll go through fast. And then the guy's telling us, welcome to Comic-Con. Oh, I got to share my audio, I guess.
What's he doing? No one's in yet. This is early.
Yeah, this is early. Yep. This is early. Yep. I hate this present. Sorry if I keep saying it. I'm unpresentable.
Dang. You make me look like an expert, Mark.
Put on your mask before you come into the building.
Mask.
Get ready to let you guys in. My friends are going to these doors. Everybody, please stay right where you are until we say to go. And when we say to go, please walk. Okay?
And don't breathe the whole time you're inside.
Well, anyway, I don't want to get into that too much, but needless to say, people were. It ended up being a choice on what you wanted to do. Just put it there and leave it at that. So
really,
yes, yeah,
Good.
it was. And we.
What's
Oh
that
my
word,
God!
twerk?
Look at that.
That sign is that twerk. I know it's
Oh.
not anything to do with TREK, so it must be twerk. Because it's not Trek.
Yeah, Mark liked the backpack so much he took it from the kid. Yeah, no one fell off the railing. Yep. Phantom's quote, yeah.
That dude was telling you that with his mask off. It was kind of funny.
Yeah. I know what's on this video. I haven't viewed these yet, but just walking to the con. This is riveting YouTube.
Yes.
Right now,
well, it makes us feel like we're there, dude. It's nice,
yeah.
man. It's good.
Yeah, it's like you're coming into the con. So, but yeah, no, everyone's very nice. I have to say, and friendly. It's a great, great crowd
in New York.
Yeah, but I got some stories that a couple, people were pretty damn nice. I have to say, if someone bumped in you, oh, sorry about, even if I did it, people, my bag started to rip. Some of my not because I had so much stuff, but paper bags are ridiculous. So, guys like, dude, your bag is ripping. I'm like, I know, I got to go get a new one. He's like, wait, I think I have an extra one here. Just take my bag. It's like that was
the merchandise bag. Or?
Yeah, a merch bag for my toys and stuff I was buying, but it was just a guy walking by. It wasn't a vendor or anything. I'm like, yeah, I got to go try to find another bag. So yeah, so people are
not wearing things.
Yes, no, that didn't last. That was
good.
Yep. So consult your physician. That's all I'll say. Yeah. So
yes.
I mean,
Mark
it's just
is not a doctor. He was, but he was disbarred or whatever they threw the doctor.
Yeah. I'm not a bricklayer either. So there's the Funko house that I did not go into to get you Funkos, Clobbering Times.
They really have them inside there now, like Funkos.
Oh, it's Funkos everywhere.
Why would they put them in there?
It's a Funko Con. Well, there's a whole because they don't want people stealing them. They want you to go inside, I guess, and it's more security. You have to go into the. And they had like 6 of these special Funkos that are at the con. I guess that have to get in line first to get, or that are worth $1 bazillion. There's comic book supplies there.
Protect your art. Supplies.
We got those are Gundams. Yeah, get your stuff. Yep. Yeah, typical New Yorkers. Rest of us becoming Jack. They got to be nice. Yeah.
I was going to ask you something, but I'll ask you off the air. I don't think it'd be a good question for him.
Okay.
In terms of why question, but go ahead.
Okay. And we got Wakanda Forever, and we went to the Marvel booth first. And oh yeah, look at this! I got some hate on my. I did a YouTube short on that, and I forgot. The car does look nice. Well, a couple of you said, "I hope no one buys this." So,
well, I hope no one buys too.
But it's $450. Well, I figured I'd show the thing. It does look nice in person. I guess these are add-ons you can put over the wheels. I guess, or
does it look $400 nice?
Oh no, not $400 nice. No. I'd say maybe 200 smackerels at most.
If it weren't crowdfunded, I wouldn't care if it was $1,000 if people were willing to pay for it. It's the crowdfunding I don't like.
Yeah. Well, especially a big company, right?
A $1 billion company should not crowdfund. I'm sorry,
yeah, I mean, it is pretty cool after the lighting.
It looks nice. Even though I think it's stupid because he shouldn't drive a car. I don't like Ghost Driver.
And Mephisto looks great. And and then we got these are your shirts that you can get at Comic-Con. So they had some cool stuff there. I did buy a shirt there. Guess which shirt?
Okay, is it on here?
It's on here. Yep.
Okay, let me guess. She-Hulk. Oh no, you got Captain America, of course.
No,
because I don't see Ben Grimm on there.
No, I didn't get Cap.
Spidey.
Yep, I got Spidey. Yep, you win the no prize.
Close. Wow.
Yep.
I was about to guess the Wakanda Forever one, but.
Yeah, the New York one is kind of cool, but when you live near New York, you don't.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know what the jersey with it was a hoodie.
Yeah.
There's we got the Marvel Snap with America Chavez and
Snap.
And Spidey
Snap
and Midnight
this.
Suns are back, I guess. And then look who's in my picture in the corner, top right.
That's cool, Brian. We don't have to agree on everything, my friend. I think it's pathetic for any multi-billion-dollar company to crowdfund anything. But everyone has their opinions on it. It's fine. We'll get
I may or may not have bought something from Haslam.
Yeah, some people are part of the problem, and I think they're probably going to go straight to hell.
Yeah, I mean the idea of the crowdfunding, it's some people have been able to, like Playmobil was able to do that gorgeous enterprise that I have. So there's, well, I don't want to get that into too much now, but if you want to support that, we'll see what happens, right? I guess the market will speak too. If it gets crowdfunded, then that's what it is. Yep.
I can't stop you.
Yep. So here's the rest. They did have more shirts there.
I imagine they did.
Yeah. And that were up, not on that top display, but of course, guess what sold out? That sold out. The lawyer, Spidey sold out. Yeah. No. The Daredevil. I wanted to get the Daredevil.
No, the lawyer
shirt.
one.
Yeah,
the lawyer one. Get that one. No, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
And then this one sold out.
I'm a good lawyer.
I was gonna get Werewolf by Night, and that sold out too. NYCC.
Oh, cool.
I asked for that one.
Why'd you want that one?
I just thought it was cool, and I heard the show was good from
some idiot.
Some idiot. Yeah. Well, you don't want typical stuff. Yet. Yeah, I agree with the Brian says. Yeah,
I agree about the scalpers. I hate the scalpers.
Horrible. Yeah. Yeah, and people just buy up the whole damn. Buy everything up.
Part of that's Hasbro's fault and the toys company's fault too. They make some of that happen, but yeah. I can't stand this. Toy scalpers are scum.
Sure. I never got my thing from.
I need to get you that one. I probably have a friend that has one somewhere.
All right, but the good thing is the new thing is looking good. Now this is cool. There's my Spidey shirt, and
nice.
Yep.
I like it.
And I got these two. They had pins. I love my Marvel pins. So I got classic Spider Woman. So that's the second Spider Woman.
Those are pins.
Those are pins. Yes, I'll show them on camera
for a minute.
Yeah, they look like cards. Yeah, and I got actually one of the Chase pins. So they
look like cards. Yeah,
they look like cards. They're huge pins. They weren't cheap, but
no. Nice. I like those.
They're nice.
I don't like Venom or Spider Woman, but still, I still like the cards. Yeah. I like the idea of the pins. I mean, I would have chosen the thing. Or Spider-Man.
Well, it was a chase. It was a chase. You had no idea what you're getting. Yeah, I know. No, I know. Yeah.
Hey, Dave.
I know. Oh, and they're bringing back. That's an obscure. That was what's her name? The Spider Girl. She got about six. She got about 6 issues, I think. Yeah. Oh, there's a Scotty Young thing. You see, that's what happens when you're at the damn cons. Yeah, a Scotty Young. I think I have.
You Scotty Young? You like Scotty Young?
I like those. Yeah, I think those are cool. Yeah.
It looks cool to me.
I think I got. Do I have that pin? Let's see. It should be on my wall somewhere. Well, maybe I don't have that one. Oh. But anyway, it's fun when you look at these pictures and you notice them. So if anyone wants to scan this, you could win a Red Skull Ultra Rare digital collectible. Now, this is what's driving me crazy. These freaking, I think this is going to die eventually. The NFTs and the
NFTs,
digital stuff. It's just redonkulous.
No,
I mean,
what do you mean? Like a digital.
Well, this is like you get a chance to own a digital collectible. So you get an NFT of the Red Skull. It's digital. Like it's on your phone. It's a picture.
Okay, NFT. That's what an NFT is.
NFT, yeah. So it's just you have a code and like you own that picture. So I got a picture with the FF there.
What shirt you wearing there?
I'm wearing my Spider-Man con shirt. Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm doing a Jessica Spider-Woman painting right now. Says Hungry Boy. Wow.
Nice. Yep.
Twitter Marvel won't like it. Good. Even better.
So I think that was pretty much the only Fantastic Four there. There's really. Is that all? I mean, it's very. I saw a family wearing four shirts. The 4 people in the family.
Cool.
But I mean, there's no one cosplaying as any of the characters.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you got the comics, but the toys and I guess you got a few pops.
Did you see Full Circle around there?
I did see Full Circle. Yep.
But you got one coming, right?
Yep, got one coming. Yep. Yep. I got it coming. Yep. And buy 5 get 1 free. Oh wow! I should have bought you 5 and gotten you 1 free. Funkos.
No,
so Funkos are everywhere.
That guy's got his, and I don't have any Funkos thanks to you.
The Batman Beyond is cool though. I like that.
Oh yeah,
Batman Beyond
makeup thingy. Look at Deathstroke. That looks pretty cool.
That is cool. Yeah, and I'm just.
I don't even like Deathstroke, and it's cool.
The problem is you get to the con and you're like, you got a limited fund. You know, you got your budget, right? Most people have a budget, I'm assuming. And you're like, the thing is so damn big. So if you see something, then you're like, oh, if I really wanted that bat, I didn't. But I'm saying, say you wanted it, like, where did I see that? And I'm gonna go walk all the way back, or yes, it's almost if you see something. My advice is if you see something you really want or like, grab it. Basically grab it. Yep.
Well, we went to the Star Wars conventions when they were down in Orlando back in the early to mid 2000s. I didn't set a budget, mostly because, I guess I'm an old school Star Wars snob, so I don't really buy a lot of the new stuff anyway. So we did buy.
But you had no budget. You had no budget because you have unlimited funds, or
no? I just decided if I saw it, I like it, I'm going to get whatever it was. We got a Wampa rug, and we got a R2D2 chair. But it really takes, the problem is instead of setting a budget, I set up like a snob level. Basically, if I'm not going to buy just a normal character, something, I want it to be unique or something really that hits my interest before I buy it when I go to a thing like that. Because when I go to a con, I'm more into going to the panels and the shows and hearing about the behind the scenes and upcoming storylines. But that's just me with that. When I go to cons.
Sure.
Yeah, look at all these Disney pins.
Did we see an Invincible figure?
Yeah, it was Invincible. Yep. Before it was. You never seen those before? Or?
No, I don't think I have. Wow.
Yeah. Pretty cool, huh?
Probably not cheap, but I would have probably picked one of those up if I see one somewhere.
I hate it when they don't put the prices on, but yeah.
What's that Vision thing?
Which one?
Go back one more.
That one.
You only see the corner. Oh, is that a Vision?
Oh, it's a Vision.
Figure?
Yeah, it's a Vision.
Is that a Funko? Huh? Is it a Funky? It's a big Funky. No,
no, I don't think so.
Whoa, oh my!
60 schmackerels. Yep.
Yeah.
Was it a double
pack?
Diamond Select? If someone could try to goggle it while we're.
I don't want to know.
It might be Diamond Select. I don't know.
Das Wolfens here. Look at
Courtney. I got Courtney here. Hey, Courtney.
Hey, Courtney.
Hey, guys.
How's it going?
Good to see you.
Good. You can hear me all right, correct?
Yeah, we're hearing you good. Yeah.
Sure.
There was something going on with my mic, the Bluetooth setting up with my computer. That's why I had to pop out.
Oh, my. Gotcha.
Oh, my.
No worries. No worries.
I'm excited for this, though. Is no one else showing their face?
Look at these.
No, I didn't want to break anyone's lenses, so no. You don't have to stay on camera if you don't want to.
We want to see you because
Where's Steve Mitchum?
But you don't have to if you don't want to. But we like
we're
seeing
Steve
you.
Mitchum,
None of us need to be seen. Except for Dad Man. Dad Man's such a good looking dude. He probably doesn't want to make it.
Oh my God.
So yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. You and Mark have seen what I look like. I wouldn't say I'm a good looking man, but
of course you wouldn't because you're modest.
Exactly. So
yeah, don't be too modest. Yeah. So right?
Absolutely.
What's wrong with
you make everybody else jealous.
I'm a good-looking guy. You are a good-looking guy. And I'm a good-looking guy. You are. I am. We're all three good-looking guys. That's right. We are. And it's Christmas time. And I'm gonna buy you a drink.
There you go.
I love that.
That's us. That's us at the comic Geekery night. Sunday night Geekery.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, I know which one I am. But, these shirts are poo-poo. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but it's just overwhelming. It's just how cool. I mean, some of them are nuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. At the very top it says too small.
What was it? Raquel was saying that con she just went to. They didn't have this. They didn't have like they usually do. But every con any decent big one I go to, they always have these big shirt islands or whatever they call them.
They're
It
awesome.
reminds me of like being down the shore at the on the boardwalk. They would have all the shirts like like
Yeah.
that huge wall
Oh
of
yeah.
shirts.
Do you have that thing jacket?
I was looking at
Oh my
it.
God.
But it was.
It would never fit me, but that's the kind of thing I would get if I were human size.
Oh, you would get that? Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the Iron Man one too. I'm that pathetic. I would get the thing one.
And Loki's got to get that too.
Loki
Yeah,
probably might have that one. I'll have to ask him.
I wonder if he does. Yeah, there's the thing one. Yeah.
Look at the thing one. Oh man, I would want that so bad too. And the Cap one.
Yeah, they're cool. Yeah.
And the Iron Man one. That'd be pathetic. I'd have a different one for each day. If I were human size, well,
Oh, are those all hoodies?
I think it's a hoodie.
Yeah, I guess it's the thing hoodie. Yeah.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah, they're very
love
cool.
that
Yeah.
one.
All right, we'll make a note of that. So
No,
anyone who wants
if
to
I'm ever
club
human
and have a
size,
gift-
no, they don't make my size.
No.
But if I'm
Yeah.
ever human size, I would get that. Like if a miracle happens or something.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ooh,
Maddie's
there you go.
dad. What you doing, Steve? Man, where are you? I thought he was
Steve.
here tonight.
People are
Oh
saying,
my-
oh, hi,
Then we
Steve.
got those are
Hi,
for Nick
Hungry.
right there.
Hi, everyone.
Nick would wear that,
There you go. Yeah.
The
Where
Eggo,
the
they don't have a
Eggos?
pizza one?
but he'd still wear that one though too. I think he likes it. It's food, so
Yeah.
I would
When
wear
you
that
get the
one,
Iron Man or
actually.
cap when they throw in the abs for free. Yeah. I didn't spend enough time in these shirt places as I did last time, but it's just so cool. Probably should have got instead of that Spidey shirt.
Fun
Maybe
to
I should
look
have
at.
got one of
And the
those
thing is-
FF shirts. They had a few FF shirts.
it's overload, man. It's like so many. They had FF shirts. Oh yeah, they usually see FF shirts all the
A
time.
few, not a lot, but they had. I saw a
Yeah.
couple of them.
I
That
have a few.
Avengers
I have
shirt.
a few.
This Avengers shirt was. I like that one. Oh, it says I love. No, I wouldn't got. I like the graphic
No.
though.
See, you know what that one is? That one there is one of those shirts where they just, because of the movies are famous, they'll find like these old, like old golden, silver, bronze age type versions of the characters and put them on a shirt and just
Yeah.
make the shirt when it's not really anything to do with anything, just because they think people don't know anything about the Avengers. Like, of course, they don't either. Oh, look at that Invincible figure. Damn.
Only 25 smack rolls.
Oh, man. I'd like to get that.
See,
I
something
should've
like
gone-
this with all these different, I'm sorry to interrupt, but all
No,
these
no, no.
different things, like, it would keep me at one place for like 3 hours. It's like
Yes.
way too much. Like, I don't know what I would do.
Well,
I'd
sometimes
never
those
make
pla-
it through the whole place.
Sometimes though, Courtney, it's so crowded, you can't get a chance to stop and look at something, and you got a million people filing through there and knocking everybody around and stuff. I don't know how this was.
Yeah.
Well, you're
I never been to
Sunday.
a comic.
Oh, hey, Das
convention.
Wolfen.
Hey, Das Wolfen.
I've been to like tattoo conventions and vinyl conventions and like classic toy conventions, but I've
Oh, I
never been to a
gotcha.
Comic-Con. Want to go?
This is Comic-Con in name only. I mean, yes, it has toys and stuff, but it's so much more than just it's got everything. They're,
Yeah. The Wick
especially
figure did
San
look
Diego.
cool.
Oh, and look at Cobra Kai figures.
I almost pulled the trigger
You
on
almost
those.
pulled
Like,
that
this
one.
is- yeah, the Iron Eagle Fang. It's just
Eagle
so
Fang.
cool.
Oh my God, Johnny.
And they're only $30, 25. You know, relatively good price. And
Relatively decent. Yeah.
yeah, $25 for Invincible. The Iron Giant was $30. You know, I should have.
Oh shit.
I almost bought. That was the very first booth I went to, so I'm like, I didn't
Damn.
buy anything. But Iron Giant for $30 is not bad. I mean, so
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Kai or Cal Ellis comment.
where's all the Rings of Power Mercy? You see it in dumpsters? No, they weren't on fire. No.
Wow. Hungry Boy said there were people wearing Astro Boy shirts at around 2025. I guess that Connie went to. People wearing Astro Boy shirts and no one wearing them knew who he was. Why are you?
What?
But that's the thing with me, by the
That's
way.
what happens. Yeah.
Whenever I see people wearing a shirt or a character on a shirt, sometimes I'll innocently start a conversation about the character. And when they don't even know who all the characters are, when I'm like, oh, it drives me crazy. I love this.
This Vision, that was what we saw
Vision looks
before.
great.
So that's Vision and PVC diorama. So $50. So
Why are
I'm
you
not
wearing
gonna
the
be a
character if you
snatcher.
don't know who it is?
yeah.
Say it again. Say it again.
I was just
But,
going to comment on what Cobby said when you're done. So I don't
No, I was
forget.
just gonna say, don't be I wouldn't be a statue snob. I think these vinyl figures look fantastic for the price instead of giving a full blown statue for
How much was that one?
$50.
Oh, it's nice.
I
That's a
think
great
I'm guessing
Vision
it's
figure.
$50. I'm guessing it's $50.
I love that costume.
Yeah, so that's the Scotty Young
Spider-Man, amazing Spider-Man Fox show characters.
Yeah, this is for Steve.
Oh,
Martin.
that's cool. That's really neat.
I like that.
I just
Yeah.
wanted to comment on what you were saying. And Phantom Outsider said in the comics too, hate the
Posers.
posers. And then Das Wolfen just said what I'm about to say. I used to like being in like the punk scene or whatever. People would like paint their like bands on their jackets or like put patches
Right.
of different bands on their jackets. and half the people had no idea who these bands were. And I used to do the same exact thing because I was a snob about it. And I guess I was kind of a biatch. But I would go up and start talking about them and be like,
yes,
you have no idea who this band is. Anyway, same thing.
No, I'm totally with. Oh, by the way, the Lost in Space robot, love it. Oh man,
is that great? Yeah,
I love. That's my favorite robot of all time. Of all robots,
I like Robbie a little bit better, but yeah,
I love Robbie. But see, I saw that after I saw Lost in Space. When I was a kid, Lost in Space was the gospel to me. Oh, that's a nice wasp.
Isn't that nice? Classic.
Oh, that wasp is great.
Yeah, $50 for a great PVC statuette.
But Admiral Thrawn. Oh man, I would buy that.
$80. That's $80. That's a 12-inch. That was like a Gentle Giant limited edition, and I'm like, I can't justify it.
That's pretty nice. Oh, the dark. Oh, Phoenix, nice. That's nice, beautiful. Yeah, Courtney with the posers. Like again, buddy of mine went to speaking of New York Comic Con one year. He went around. Wow, that's nice. He went and he did like this test interview type thing. I forget what it was. He saw anyone wearing a Superman shirt. He'd ask him, "Do you know who created Superman?" And a good percentage of the time, he got the answer, Stan Lee.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Like, oh my God! Look, if you don't know who created the character, and you're wearing them on your shirt, I know that's.
No, I'm with you. I'm totally with you.
It doesn't mean much in the big grand scheme of life, but it's
when that's your like life and your passion and whatnot, it's like, no, you don't deserve to wear that almost in a way. Like, I don't know.
Rip that thing off of him. Oh.
Yeah, Hungry Boy. Val Kilmer was a fantastic lead singer for the Doors. I mean, he was.
Yeah, I said exactly. That's like so ridiculous, but it is like that.
Oh shit! Look at that. FF number 5 and 1. Silver Surfer 1.
If I remember correctly, the numbers at the top left are the
grading. Yeah.
Okay.
Now they're grading video games now too. Clever in times. Look at that.
Oh,
that's odd.
Interesting.
Is the CGC doing it as well?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know. Are they doing it CGC or is it?
I don't know.
I just said yes, but I assumed it was.
Indeed, Phantom Outsider.
Oh,
but
look at that.
You're wearing that on your shirt, you should know about it. I know it's a revolutionary, but
I always should have bought that Silver Surfer number 1 for $50 when I had the chance. Dag nabbits.
Oh my goodness, no kidding, man. I think it's gonna be. Are these priced?
Those weren't priced.
They're just displays. They don't look priced.
Just displays, yeah, no prices, yeah.
Well, I mean, let me see that.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they're for sale, but yeah.
What kind of condition was that Batman in? 201.
Hi, Craig.
2, yeah, 2 is pretty bad. Cover looks good though.
It's not great, but it is a comic from 1930.
Yeah.
I mean 1940 actually.
Mark, when did you have the chance to buy that?
At the comic book shop, just years and years ago. But it was a lot of money back then too. But as 50 was a lot of,
God knows what it's going for relative.
Now. Well, it's in the thousands now, so
I can relate to that. I always say with my vinyl collection, which burned up. But,
man, no.
But just the value, comparing like stuff like that, it's like you're never gonna get it for what you could have 25 years ago, 30 years ago, whatever.
Hey, is that the Spock from the Torture?
Yeah,
Mirror, yeah.
Yeah, Agonizer, yes.
That's beautiful, dude. Oh, you got those, huh? Those are the ones you got.
Well, I have.
Oh, those are the ornaments.
Those are the ornaments. Yeah.
I thought you had them all.
I only have 4 of them.
I
don't have Chekhov, and I don't have McCoy, and I don't have Scotty yet.
You need McCoy. We were familiar. You need them all.
Yeah, I think they're going to keep selling them. I don't think these will ever be. They're just so popular. Like I think Hallmark is smart too. They're going to just keep it.
Your agonizer, please.
Dude, I've been hanging around with y'all way too long because I'm starting to recognize all kinds of Star Trek stuff. So
yeah,
we're bad. What's that calendar thing, by the way?
Yeah, I asked. It's a calendar. Yeah, I asked. It's $30. It's an Enterprise calendar. Yeah,
Enterprise calendar.
That's cool. Yeah.
You got another picture of that or no?
Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, I'll go back.
And then, we'll get it later.
This is the tree topper for the Minimus has actually.
Yeah, Minimus has.
I'll just keep going, but I think
you have to go back to that.
Yeah. There it is.
There you go. Look at that, dude.
It's cool. It's a calendar.
That's pretty cool. It's a small calendar. I think it's little though, huh?
Yeah, you put it on your desk, though. Yeah, it's like
it's
and you
nice.
rotate
I like
it.
I like it a lot. A lot.
The tree topper actually looks really nice in person. I have to
That's
say.
the one Minimus has.
Yep. So I got to
Okay.
get that one of these days. Hopefully, it'll be on clearance.
Roger,
Top
Roger. What's our
minded.
Clarence? Clarence, what's our Vector? Victor?
Over.
Over.
They got a nice display here.
Huh? Nice. Yeah, niceness.
I'm going a little too fast,
I
but
love me some Trek. Real
I did
Trek.
pick up an Uhura. I like that Amazing Fantasy.
Picked up Uhura? Cool.
I did pick up Uhura, yep. Thor.
Bull.
Black Panthers.
Wakanda Freever. No, I love
fun,
that.
yeah.
I love that.
I
I like
nice
the mug.
display
Oh,
there,
Raquel
too.
would love that mug.
Yeah.
The Spock mug. Yeah, it was beautiful.
And that's the transporter
Oh, wow.
one. Yep. That looks cool too. It's like a snow globe or something. I don't know what that other thing is next to it. But... Exclusive Spider Ham.
Spectacular Spider Ham.
Oh, I should have bought that. I was thinking about all right, what do I need with the Spider Ham?
That Deadpool thing's disturbing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the unicorn.
A dollar.
So guess which ones of these I got.
I'm going to say you have all three.
Yeah, I got all three. Yep.
I love the one in the middle though.
I can still hear that noise of the one.
We'll unbox them tonight.
I love the gold Dalek. What's the name of that thing? Gold.
The Time War Dalek.
Yep. Whatever that mid one. That's the Time War Dalek.
Yeah, very cool. Yep. So it has lights and effects and sounds. So yeah, I was and the girl at the desk was like, I'm like, I think I'm only gonna get I'm gonna get two. I'm like, I'm not sure if I get. And Doctor Who was a no-brainer, so I'm like, should I get the droid or Spider Gwen? She's like, why don't you just get all three? I'm like, I like that plan. I'll be a part of it.
Today, you mean?
Today, yeah.
Oh, you got those today. That's how you already had them.
Well, they're con exclusives. So you can only get them with
con. Right. They came with that little bitty droid thingy hanging from as well. I love that little whatever they call those little
mouse droid. It was a mouse droid. It was on the Death Star and stuff, and that's the Death Star droid.
Yep. Oh, my son would love that. That's One Piece.
Nice shot.
It's his favorite thing.
Yeah, I think I
bet it's a buffalo shot, but
he's so damn big.
Too bad it's a buffalo shot, but he that's his favorite thing in the world. It's One Piece. Oh, movies, toys. I mean, King Kong. You did a King Kong video. Nice. It's your first. I love the one from the all the way to the end. The right. I mean, to the right. The Willis O'Brien black and white one. That's NECA. Beautiful.
Yeah.
NECA can make some great figures, even if they've got their faults.
I used to like Spider Gwen was great when she first came out, but she's been over saturated now.
I never really
when it was an obscure character
Gwen
that was
Stacy's
like
Ted.
Yeah, there was when she was an obscure character that just appeared in a couple issues, but then
those are cool.
Very nice.
Look
how cool those are.
Did you see any Miles Morales?
I did see Miles Morales, but I didn't see Spider-Man.
Those are nice. I love the Lon Chaney Wolfman and the Boris Karloff Mummy.
Those are really cool.
And they weren't bad too. $30 bucks. Was that Back to the Future there?
Not bad.
Back to the Future 35. Yeah. Turtles. That's a cool little
oh my god, man!
That's old.
Yeah, that's old. I've seen those in some places before, and I should have got them back then, Doctor Street, because they did all. I think they did all the Defenders.
I think I might have actually bought these back in the day. This one, I might have the figures in the box somewhere, but yeah, they were like it was a combo pack of Greatest Battles. So
they had a couple of them.
Figures are
but
a little bit
they did
smaller.
Valkyrie, though.
Yeah, the figures are smaller.
Yeah.
How much? Can you see the price on that one or no?
That was 50. Yep.
$50.
Oh, so that's not a grading thing.
That's $50. Yep.
This is me learning.
He's at a booth. Yeah.
But these were in the 90s, I think, early 90s. Yep.
Yeah. Or like that old? I thought they were like in the 2000s. But either way,
old to me.
Or maybe. I'm guessing. That's just a guess, but yeah. Or
it's over 20 years, you realize.
Yeah. You're right. No, 2000. Yeah, this is Legends. Yeah, 2000s. Yep.
But still.
Yes.
Oh, what you got? What we have here?
There's all the magnets.
Oh, magnets! Oh, yeah. And I got millions of those magnets there.
I bought a bunch. Yep.
Yeah, All-Star Superman. Oh my goodness! Better not let Raquel see these. Well, you should show it to her. We can show it. We can torture her with this on the
torture. Yeah. Look at the mirror one.
Oh man! Oh my God! I want that cap. Look at the cap. The 50th
I was just
anniversary
going to mention
cap.
the hat.
Oh shit! I
I
missed
must have that. Damn it,
Mark.
I missed
where
it.
were you?
I'm gonna. You need to
God
play that
damn it,
video
Mark.
now. Because
Wow.
I
Were you
was
on
saying
that?
it to you.
I've been
God
wanting to
damn
get a
it,
Star
Mark.
Trek hat too, and I totally
I
missed
want-
it.
Now, are
Damn
those
it, man.
finger puppets?
At least if I couldn't have it, I wanted you to have it.
Yeah. Are those?
I would have. And there's a bunch of them.
God
Wait.
damn it, Mark. Jeez.
I didn't
There you
even
go.
notice that was
That
there.
every
I
time.
wanted a Star Trek hat.
Mark's
I've been
using
looking
me
for
to
Star
quote
Trek hat.
himself right now.
Yeah.
Oh man! Damn it!
No, it's
Now,
got
Damn it, Jim.
You got
Hi,
Damn it,
follow me's minion.
yeah, apologies.
Hey, Apollo's
Dude, how
in.
much? I would
Think
love.
that's
I would
not
have
I have
bought
no
that
idea
cap.
how much it is.
I'm
but-
going online looking for that sucker. I
But
gotta have it.
Mark, that's why I say you don't go to these things with a hard budget, because if you see something you really, really want, you might just have to suck it up and pay a lot more than you ever thought you would do. Just
That's probably not that expensive, the cap, but
I
yeah,
have no
but
idea what it is.
even if
but
it's
yeah.
$30,
That
even
into
if
that
it's
cap?
$30.
You would
Hmm?
buy like 4 of them because you
Yeah.
never know if they're going to be around again.
That's
and what
exactly-
happens.
Yeah.
I want that.
You buy one for you, Clobby, Raquel, maybe
2
somebody
for
else.
yourself and then 1 for all your friends. Is what you because if
That's
you
a-
love it that much, it's going to get all. What if something
Mhm.
happens to it?
That cap is like 6 years old now.
Yeah. So I'm totally missed. I didn't see that until this photo.
Wow.
Totally
Oh
missed
my
it. Yeah.
goodness. I have a really cool 50th anniversary shirt that I bought at Dragon Con. It's 2016. A great track. I mean, it's beautiful. It's in Starfield. It's the Enterprise on it. It's been the 50th. Of course, it wouldn't fit me, but I said maybe one day it'll fit me. Even if it doesn't, I have the shirt. What the hell? And look at those. They have the magnets of some of those.
Yeah, the
what we're
Juan
talking about, those
Ortiz. Yep. Yeah,
Juan
Juan
Ortiz
Ortiz.
things.
I may have
Holy
bought a
shit,
few of
no.
those. Yeah.
I hope you didn't get no strangled new worms maggot.
Oh, come on. What do you think? What do you think? I lost my mind?
You might. I just hope you don't like Anson Mount like everyone else does.
Well, I like Anson Mount, but I don't like.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't like him anymore. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
It's fine.
yeah.
I was doing sort of a
He's a
tombstone line. I don't.
There's the real Ghost Rider with a motorcycle.
Yes, he doesn't drive a car. He's not Ghost Driver, jerk off.
Yeah.
He's Ghost Rider. Yeah, Jelmers.
I almost got this one. Foom,
Jemmy Goy. Oh, wow.
Friends of Old Marvel. That was
Friends
the
of Old
first
Marvel. I love that. Old Foom. I have some Foom magazines. You have any of
Oh,
those?
Cap.
look
I
at
don't
Serenity.
think so. No. Oh. And we got Captain Carter.
Look, there's some patches of Serenity. Can you believe this
Oh,
is
yeah,
the 20th anniversary of Firefly? 20 years.
Wow.
You ever see
Hello, my
Firefly,
name is-
Courtney?
Inigo Montoya. Sorry, what?
Yeah,
You should have got that Inigo Montoya one.
yeah, that's great. Isn't it?
I didn't hear what Clavy had said, but I'm sorry. I just saw that. I had to say
You
it.
should have got that one.
And look at this Jupiter. The picture's blurred. God darn it. Let's see Jupiter 2.
Where?
This is Jupiter 2.
Oh man,
Is that cool?
is that I love that. That's
It's a totally
I
blurry.
get
I
that
hate that. I took the picture. It's blurry.
that's cool. I see.
Ah,
You see these at a lot of cons. There was one patch I looked for
Here we
forever
go.
that I never found.
I would be so overwhelmed. Like,
Yeah, that's the
I'd have to look at everything.
that's the problem. And if you were looking for something, Courtney, if you want to say I'm going to get myself something, you take an hour because you can't choose. There's so much stuff.
And you wouldn't miss the hat.
Unless
Yeah,
you
I
miss
missed
that.
that.
Unless you were
Yeah,
Mark.
Yeah, come on, Mark.
I'm just pushing this button.
Yeah, I was going and I was like, oh, there's just so
Oh,
much
dang it,
cool
Mark.
stuff in here. And I got my
Sequest
big ass
patch, yeah.
backpack on, and look at the guy's yawning. Look, the guy's been here. You
Is
guys
that
have
a
been here
dude dressed
forever.
Up in Uhura's
No.
outfit?
Well, let's no comment. No comment.
I'm just asking.
I
Got a
don't
mask
know.
on, so I can't tell.
Yeah. Oh, and this was I was gonna
Oh,
get this
good
for.
Lord.
I almost bought this for you.
Those, oh my goodness, that's amazing.
I almost got
Ugh.
that for you, Clobberin Times. I
don't
was
need- I have-
close.
I have a
dartboards.
friend that like I feel like I need to find that for.
I had plenty of dartboards, thanks.
The creator. see?
I don't know, a
He's got
Stanley
Spidey
dartboard.
glove
Yeah, I
and a-
guess I should
Iron Man
have
glove.
it. That is disgusting.
With great power comes great
Yes, of all
responsibility.
of
Enough
them.
said.
Enough
Oh,
said.
amazing.
Yeah.
And then
And
look,
by the
we
way,
got
he didn't even say it.
and
That's
we
another
got
thing he stole.
Saint Picard for
Ugh.
Raquel.
Hey,
Margaret
Tim.
Sanger.
What?
Tim Stock's here.
Hey, Tim Stock.
Tim's talk on your left.
Wow.
And the candles, oh my God, those are amazing.
Wow, imagine that.
Prince.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Is that
goodness.
a Biggie Smalls one?
Yes, it's a Biggie Smalls. Yeah.
If you ever see that again, Mark, and you do not purchase that for me.
By the way,
Okay.
Das Wolfen asked, did they have one of Kirby? No, I bet they didn't.
No, there was nothing at Kirby.
Of course.
Oh my goodness.
St. George, St.
Is
Bruce,
that Rick
St. Freddy.
James? I saw Rick James somewhere. Those are amazing.
Wow, look at
Saint,
that.
oh, Larry
Mr.
from Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Mr. Rogers.
I love that.
You know,
Yeah, like you can't get this kind of stuff anywhere else. It's like you go to the con, you see all this.
Some of these are
eccentric
custom made
Yeah.
and illegal. Well, I mean, you know, the
Well, yeah, they're not.
bootleg stuff, I mean,
Yeah,
or unlicensed, maybe I should say.
Yeah.
I still that
Saint
Biggie
Stan.
candle is ridiculous.
Saint Stan makes me want to punch like the
well,
universe.
I know this is not related to the con, but that's what even makes me more amazing. Like I told you before, on the Hulk Road at Universal, they actually have a little plaque like Jack Kirby as like an officer in the corporation type thing.
Good.
I mean, and the only
how
reason
that
I know
happened.
Jack Kirby is because of you. But I mean, of course they had
It's
Stanley
criminal.
everywhere. But
Yeah.
seeing anything with Jack Kirby is
Saint
like
Nicholas
really
Cage.
hard.
I'm glad to hear that, Dad, man.
Yeah,
Makes me feel good. At least
absolutely.
they did something like that.
I
Thank you.
would have taken a picture for you, but they won't let you take your cameras, fall
Oh,
off the ride. So
one day I'll get to go see it. I hope.
Where do you put your
Thanks,
camera?
Steven.
You have to give them your
lockers,
camera.
lockers. No, you put them
They have
in
lockers
free,
now?
free lockers
It's
for 90
Steven.
minutes or something. So, yep.
Steven.
Look at these dice. How cool they are. It's like I
Wow.
was there. I'm like, we didn't get dice like that when we were kids.
Well, can you
Yikes.
scroll back up again? What was it? It was a Misty Mountain Gaming. Okay.
Gaming.com. So yeah. So if any gamers out there, check them out. So
I just
yeah,
Christmas presents for people. For me, it's
yeah,
like,
no, it's
this is
great
like-
stuff. Yeah. And yeah, these are really nice. I mean, nice packages, and yeah, I like back in the day, like a big advantage for the dice, where they used to sell like you could color your dice, so you could read them better because they were plastic. So, and they were like
wow.
a crown or something. You could
Oh, they
you
have
color the
some
sucker
really
in.
cool
Yeah.
ones.
Did you go to any of the panels, or did you mostly walk the floor? and look at
I
stuff?
went to the remembering George Perez panel.
Okay.
It was the only panel I did today. It was pretty sad actually. So it was good but sad. And the slideshow got messed up. So then person played the slideshow that they had from another con, but they didn't have enough art and like they didn't show any of his artwork. It was I'll go through that when we get to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
No.
Yeah,
It's a good question. No, it's a good question, David. But the multimedia part of it wasn't as good, but it was
Okay.
nice to hear all the artists' recollections of him. And I got a pin that they were giving out too, which was nice.
Awesome.
Yep. So yeah, there's all these crazy, wigs and fun, tchotchkes and pops are everywhere. There's bazillion pops. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And all these stuffed animals, but there's something for everyone, which is cool too. I mean,
I love like kitsch, like anything that's
Yeah,
kitschy.
kitsch.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
like,
and then after you buy a few magnets, it's like, how many more magnets do I? They're awesome. And the Hellfire Club is everywhere now from Stranger
been great.
Things, and like now, plus I'm with my buddies too, which is a lot of fun to hang out with. But then you don't want to you got to tell people, I'm going to stop here.
Rocky Horror.
Camp Chippewa. These are semi cool. I don't know. I guess I would, but of course this has got the new. Junk
I like
in
all
it.
the prints and like the stuff before the what do they call them? The flags or whatever, and the prints and stuff
Yep.
like that. That is that yeah, that's what's his name? The actor Michael Keating.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
no, that's I'll
Is
be
that
your
Heath
next
Ledger?
president. Heath Ledger, yep. I'll be
That's
your
Heath
next
Ledger
president.
doing it. I couldn't see.
Yeah, yep, Heath Ledger, yep.
My friend, well, I haven't talked to him in years, but someone that I knew in college did the all the makeup and stuff for him for that movie.
Wow.
He did special effects. I haven't spoken to him since then to ask questions, but
Yeah. Let's get him on the show. Just kidding.
I know. I wish.
There's a new
See,
Batman.
I
I did see
like
one new
seeing all-
Batman. Yep. can get my camera out fast enough, but this costume looked pretty good.
It doesn't look like that many people were dressed up.
Not I'm gonna say not too many, but then they also had a cosplay central area. I think a lot of people that were cosplaying were hanging out in. They had contests there.
Oh,
Cool
gotcha.
dice trays. Dice.
Yeah, I already
everywhere.
have the dice website saved. The die,
Yeah.
I should say.
All old video games.
Holy moly! Wow.
So you want it, you got it. I guess. Yep. 3DS. And some of these aren't cheap either. Look, Flintstones, $120. Gargoyles, Link, some retro consoles.
There's the good old. I just know it's not the same one. But
that's what. If I had an extra 1,600, I would have liked the autograph Firefly. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Yeah. But I guess if you really know what you want in terms of like you're a Nintendo gamer, you head to this booth first and you find stuff that you really like. And it's also fun just to talk to people. So I was talking to the guy there. Yeah, I was talking about I got to find my Hulk 180. It's somewhere in one of my boxes somewhere. I want to get it probably get it slabbed. It's in bad shape. It's probably like a 2.0, but I can't find it. And I know I have it. Like I can't find the sucker. And my friend, I'm pretty sure my friend's mom threw out Hulk 181.
You make a good point about just talking to other people that are into the similar things.
Yeah, so I was talking to the guy that was here for just shooting the bull about stuff. And Ultimate Fallout, I have that now. That's the Miles Morales issue that's going insanely priced. And of course, here comes Daredevil. It's just so cool to have that comic like right there. You can't touch it and smell it, unfortunately, but it's good stuff. Yeah. So a lot of fun.
Oh, these are cool.
Yeah, Nia Jax. A lot of the wrestlers, yeah. Bray Wyatt.
Phantom Outsider said Mark bought all the games and the display cases.
Yeah. Yeah, the Night Secret Wars first appearance of the Black Suit Spider-Man. Copperton's favorite. Now these are good deals here. So I did buy some of these. And I'm regretting I should have brought Princess Buttercup. I bought Antigua Montoya and I got Vincini. And I didn't get Dread Pirate Roberts bloody because I already had the Dread Pirate Roberts, but I guess you can never have too many Princess Bride figures. So this place was on clearance on the last day. So I mean, I didn't want these figures, but $15 for these are pretty damn good. So
did they have the Wallace Shawn character?
Yeah, that's what I bought. Yeah, yep.
Oh, so that's the one you
got?
I'll
unbox that tonight. Yeah, I'll show that tonight. Yeah, so they have Witcher.
Mm-hmm.
They had the Witcher there, and $15 is a good price. Now look at these, $10 for Von Helsing.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. So these are really nice. And they, I should have bought General Earth. It's like $10. I probably should have gone. I love the Migos and the Planet of the Apes. So yeah, those are really nice. Yeah, Clobberin Times would just step out a second, I think. But yeah, he would help them. Remind me to go show him those when he comes back.
What does that say? High Score Chica or something? I just read something.
What was it?
Like right there on the bottom.
I don't know what that is. I
have no idea either.
No idea what that is. Yeah, it's a Funko.
I just saw Chica. I was like, what is that?
Back to the Future Biff Tanner. That's the ugliest figure. Those figures are so ugly. I've seen this on clearance before.
They're ugly, but they're neat to have.
Who's this? Victor Kurt? What was that? I don't know who the heck that is. Yeah, I mean, it's just amazing all the different figures. Yeah, The Witcher. Yeah.
I'm with Das Wolfen. Well, if I had money, but he said I would buy the full set of the Princess Bride figures.
Yeah, I got to get the full. What were you thinking,
Mark? I just stopped poking at you because you're probably so tired.
Yeah.
Did you look at how many steps you walked?
I got to check. Yeah, I got to check. Oh, I should have. Retrospect. I should have gotten the Batman. I was looking for the masked one. But they had the $15 is actually a good deal for those.
You want that Batman with the Batman one?
Nah, well, I didn't want it masked. Oh, here, I got to show you this figure. Look at Van Helsing.
Oh my God! Wow, Hammer figures. Huh?
Yeah, Hammer figures, and also.
Oh man,
is that
General
cool?
Ursus from Beneath the Planet of the Apes.
10
and these are $10 for a
$10, yeah.
Cool.
Not bad. And that's from Beneath the Planet of the Apes.
This booth was they had some good prices in this booth, so they were moving some merch. Yep. But I mean, these figures are $25, so it's $10 off to get, But I don't like the unmasked one that much, and this is ridiculous. The multiverse hazmat suit. So.
Oh, Mark, you have Ryan Riley just jumped in the chat and he said, "What's up, y'all? I just subscribed."
Oh, thank you, Ryan.
Welcome.
Much appreciated. Thank you, Ryan. Yep. Always great to have a new viewer. Love to have you around and hang out with us. And we're talking some con stuff. So it's inconceivable, but I did buy this figure.
Inconceivable.
So I'll show that after. Yep. Yep.
Hi, Cranberry. Cranberry.
Hey,
Sorry, I'm kind of covering your chat. Since
thank you. Yeah, because I'm looking at the other screen, so I'm missing the chat a lot too. So thank you for that.
Good. Well, welcome.
And Brian Hepburn. I don't know if I said hi to you yet.
Oh, Hungry versus the Hatchet is three horror films. Yep.
So which
the Princess Bride ones are very cool.
So I got a Mancini and I got a Inigo Montoya.
Nice.
I already have a Dread Pirate Roberts, so I didn't buy another Dread Pirate.
Okay. Oh, okay. You got that one. Yes.
I didn't have the bloodied one. I could have gotten the bloodied one, I guess.
Should have gotten them all, and then it's Christmas.
Do they have a mostly dead variant?
Mostly dead. Yep. And on this table, guess what? What I bought?
Hercules Prince of Power, but you already have that. So you bought Champions.
No, well, I did buy this because I'm missing actually 2 issues in the second series.
I thought you already had that. Okay.
No,
I see a Champions #1 and X-Men #1.
That was $125. So
Champions.
$145. Oh no,
it was 25 cents.
No. It's one. Correction, 1 through 17. It's all the Champions.
It's the whole run. Still, that's
whole
expensive. $145 for that run.
Yeah.
They were like,
so they're getting smart. They're selling
18, 19 issues.
Yeah, they're selling runs now. 17. It says there.
Yeah, a lot of people sell runs and stuff. That's pretty high even for. That's ridiculous for even a Champions run. I know because it's got. I mean, the art's terrible and a lot of them burned it. Some of them, but it's got. I guess it can't be for Hercules. It's got to be for. Maybe for Ghost Rider.
Hercules.
Yeah.
Ghost Rider. I mean, I don't know who it's for.
Well, I bought this because I'm missing like 2 issues.
We reviewed that.
This is the second
the second one.
The second one. Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, we got to review that. So
I reviewed the first one.
Yeah, that was a fun
and
time.
Hungry says Hercules with the great inking.
Ooh. So at first I'm like, ROM #1 for $400. What are you, crazy?
The whole run
is $400 there.
And 4 annuals.
4 annuals. That's a little.
That's 79 comics.
Yeah.
I mean, well, the thing is, they're never going to be able to reprint it because because of Parker Brothers owning the rights. Marvel can't reprint the damn thing anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Made it rare.
Deadpool.
Mark? I'm just kidding.
That's what's against the
That's cool.
Wow.
G.I. Joe.
Zorro.
What in the
holy hell?
Oh.
I did buy you that, Batman.
I don't even know if I'd like that.
They're grading these things now too. They're grading these. Everything's graded now. It sits in a box on the shelf, and you can't play with them.
Yep.
Zorro in the box. I like that Zorro figure. That's nice.
We were just having a conversation about that on some channel about how, all of the toys that we had in the 80s. But can you imagine if we had just not been allowed to open the boxes as kids? But I mean, I know you guys are older than me, but thinking about what they would be worth now in the box. But as kids, are like, tear it all apart.
Well, but I'm grateful at least that my mom did something. She let me play with them, but when she knew I passed that play stage, she boxed them and got them stored in the attic and stuff, so they didn't get lost or.
My mom saved all mine, but she didn't box them. I mean, my talking out doll was like so gross when I found it.
Yeah,
but That your mom was cool. That's
Yeah,
really cool of her.
As I get older, I appreciate it more what she did back then, because otherwise it would have all gotten lost or destroyed or something.
Oh, Phantom, I didn't enter. Oh, actually, I have this figure. I wonder how much this is. And I actually took these off, and these were like a model, and I painted these. I got to find where these figures are, but I have these, and these are, I guess, considered pretty semi-expensive now. But I painted all the weapons. It was ridiculous. You didn't have, silver on. I painted everything.
Das Wolfen said that Chewbacca is a prototype figure. Those are rare. Yeah. So I guess you can make it.
And hey, Val Schnitzel said I had that Ninja Turtle.
Hey,
yeah,
Val.
those are great. Those are great turtles. Those turtles are awesome. Yep.
Hey, Val. Good to see you, Val.
These are standard Jim Lee stuff, but if you want to bring home some art, the only thing that's tough is how are you going to carry it home? I mean, you got to go on the subway. It's like, unless they ship it to you, it's like, or I guess certain people could have driven there.
You go there, you bring your I guess your kids as carriers, but then they'd want stuff too.
Yeah, so like
good point, hungry boy.
Good Gandalf there.
Ryan Riley says, I had so much expensive figures when I was a kid. Yeah.
Hungry Boy makes a very good point about that. He says the money is not worth the joy those toys and comics provided us by playing with them and reading them. Absolutely.
That is true. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. Very true. Yep.
Phantom Outsider says you need minions. That's kind of what I was going with. You need people to carry your stuff.
Or to remind him about the hat that's there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But there are quite a few people dressed up, I have to say.
Damn,
so.
Now I'm seeing more. Yeah.
So you did see a good bit of costumes then.
This is always neat watching the floor. Mark, let me ask you a question, though. Did you see any of the artists or famous people that actually walked the floor? I know they had the autograph areas, but did you ever see any of the popular guests or popular people just maybe out walking the floor, mingling with the people?
No, you don't usually see that.
Usually they're busy at their tables, of course. Or something.
Yeah.
I've got
once in a while. Yeah. I mean, I've seen people in the wild, but usually it's going to and from the tables. But you can literally just go up to the table and talk to people. So it's not like it's depending on how long the line is.
Right.
I think someone was at go on. So you were going to say.
I just was curious because we had a thing at a Star Wars convention years ago where something happened on the floor. I just was curious if the stars actually walked the floor and talked to people individually.
Well, I think a lot of the artists could walk the floor and no one know who the hell they are. For the most part,
this has nothing to do with like being an artist, but a couple people that they're comics people. They were at a Comic-Con and they ran into Pauly Shore, and Pauly Shore YouTube bombed their video.
Nice. That's awesome. Happened. If I can share real quick, Mark, when this Star Wars Celebration, one of the ones we went to, we were just walking.
I've got that. Sorry, I'm gonna drop. I got that.
Oh, cool. No, there you go. Anytime you need to stop me, but I'll try to be quick.
No, I'm just joking. Yeah.
They, my oldest, and I were walking the floor on our own, and all of a sudden I look up.
I got that too.
There is Anthony Daniels, C-3PO. Standing right there, and he's like taking pictures with people. I could see somebody was taking forever, so he was getting a little annoyed. But we were able to walk up, say, "Hey, can we get a picture?" And he's like, "Sure, come on." I got the most beautiful picture of my oldest daughter with him on the floor that he did for free with nothing else and all that. I mean, it was just one of those precious moments that we had, and he was so good about it. We actually went the next year and paid for the autograph to have him autograph the picture that we had.
Nice
for that. So.
They've got that book of the blacklight pictures.
Nice. Oh my God, really? Oh, I've heard about that. How much is that book?
$150, $125. But I saw a copy on Amazon for $75.
Oh, I wasn't saying heck no to you, Val. I'm sorry. I was saying heck no to Hungry's comment. It came through weird.
Will we buy 70s, early 80s tape and not play the suckers? Yeah, right.
Yeah, it was like, but you know what? We took good care of vinyl. Tape was different because you always have to like rewind, like fix it with your finger and stuff. They was different. cassette tapes.
See, they're $125, but I think I saw them for cheaper. But I read some bad reviews about the posters, about in terms of they're not exactly the print's not as good as the original, but it still looked great.
My,
yes. There's some rude artwork there. $1,500.
Greatness.
But it's just the prices on these. It's on Unobtainium now. It's like
original art's it's just gotten worse and worse.
Oh yeah, or better. So or better if you've owned it. Yeah, you got in on it early.
True
so this was not a bad shelf here to have in a collection, right? It's just mind-boggling when you walk by and you see these comics that you
were supposed to buy the whole thing, like whoever said in the comment before. The display and it all.
I don't even think I could sell my house and buy some of these.
Bezos
you sell your soul. I don't know.
Elon Musk couldn't buy those. Well, he could, but
is that the first Superboy or one of the first Superboys, or what's this
Superboy
one?
number 1, isn't it?
I think, right? Isn't it Superboy number 1?
I do believe so. Damn it!
But look how good. I mean, just I'd like to have that in the house. Yeah, it's like, oh my god! Oh, look at that. Yeah. Oh, look at the Joker here. God, so cool.
Hey, that's Superboy number 1. Maybe I shouldn't see it again, but I kind of want to see it again.
Yeah, let's see if I got it. Green Lantern, Green Arrow.
I want that All-Star Comics says Gospel, and I don't blame you. So do I.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. Yeah,
I want them all. Look at man. That's the Superboy number 1 right there.
Oh, this is the first appearance of Harlequin.
Harlequin.
God, I wish I bought that.
Oh my god!
I was buying all my kids all the comics and that.
But not a lot of people who were. I mean, I was buying that title at the time. I guess I didn't.
Yeah.
I probably bought this.
I did buy a lot of titles.
I was buying it for a while at the time.
And that's what the bazillions. I mean, nothing like those other comics, but it's still. She's become such a popular character. Is this Marvel Comics number 1? No, is that?
Ryan Riley says most expensive wall ever.
Oh, this is the one my buddy is that Tony DePretta did art in this comic.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Gotta tell Rich.
First, Human Torch.
I said you have it. You still have it. I'm not sure what story he did, but
2.5.
Yeah.
Phantom Outsider says, I got that first Harley, and Kal-El says, Mark, so many bars of gold pressed. Sorry, it moved now. Yeah, no, it moved when I was reading it. Do you take and buy that comic collection?
Yeah. Well, I need Quark to help me get a deal to liberate them, shall we say? Because there's not enough.
There's a Brave and Bold 28 First Justice League.
I love watching you guys, like Cobby, like watching you look at this is so. I could like feel your excitement.
Oh yeah, it's something.
Look, Superman. Look at Superman number 1. 4.5 is pretty good. Auction event auction
number
52.
8. Oh my god.
Bidding begins November 21st. Yep.
Val, you're funny.
So what was All-Star 28? Was that the first JSA or is
number
that
8? I think it's first Wonder Woman, isn't it?
Or first Wonder Woman? Okay. Ah, sorry. Just seen 2 amazing fantasies. And what was fun talking to like move your finger there. Talking to one of the guys, he's like, yeah, sometimes I was at a heritage auction and talked to the guy for a while, and he's like, yeah, sometimes they had some 8s and 9s that came in, and he's like, they came in unbagged and boarded, just like old comics. He's like, I can't believe it. He's like, but they were just perfect condition. Great condition, which is unusual, for something that old. I mean, Black Panther. How much is that? No, I'm just.
That's the Kirby. That's just the Kirby series.
Yeah, but I would have bought that if I'd.
They used to be in quarter boxes all the time. It's probably expensive now.
Now it's expensive. So it's probably 80. Is that $80?
Yeah,
but
you almost need to go to if this is
that
like the convention, like a couple days. You almost need to go one day and then go back and look at all your pictures or whatever you took, and then go back and get what you need or what you want.
This was 4 days, but we only went one day.
Or what you do, you just go. you have a list of like, this is what I need today, or which I didn't do.
But still, there's all these other things that
Machine
you may
Man
not have thought
150.
of.
$150 now for Machine Man #1. Oh.
Just sell your house,
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Get it all.
Yeah.
First
I mean, that's
Daredevil.
if you're a collector, $150 is not. I'm just saying that used to be in the bargain bin for 25 cents, or a buck.
Yep.
No one cared about Machine Man.
New Gods 1. There's the first Daredevil, Miller Daredevil, like was that 158 or whatever.
Yeah.
Brian Hepburn says,
I
I
have
want one of
that
those
one.
Amazing Fantasies so bad. Phantom Outsider says, just win the $300 million lottery and go. I'll take them all.
Go.
LOL.
Actually, it's 4 something right now. Both of them. So I'm going to win them tomorrow night. I think I'm going to go ahead and win the 400.
Okay, good.
Wow.
How much
Remember,
is Devil
I want the
Dinosaur
Biggie Smalls candle.
150. Well, 150. Yeah. Of course, they're graded too, 9.6. So that's,
wait a minute. Was that Devil Dinosaur #1? How much?
That's on the bargain bin basement. 150
150?
smackles.
Wow.
I have that actually.
God, an original list.
That's a 9.6.
35 cents going for $150 now.
I know. I was looking at the original prices on all of them when you were going close. I was like, 25 cents. And like, wow.
A 35-cent cover price, but you could find them in the quarter bins in the 80s and 90s.
Wow.
They don't have quarter bins anymore. Now they're called the dollar bins, but still.
Yeah.
No.
Web of Spider-Man #118 is worth $325. What? Because is that the first? Oh, new costume. Ben Reilly and his new costume. Yeah. These I almost pulled the trigger on if I had room in my bag.
I have those. I have those in my treasury collection, of course.
Hey, always pull the trigger because you never know. Clobby might buy them, but
yeah,
I have these. I have a pretty big treasury collection. Not like my friend Wes, but.
But Clobby, a quick question: what are dollar bins? Where would you find a dollar bin? I see a few
cons,
places. Cons,
so and stores. I mean, now they're dollar bins. They put the cheap, But there was a time, well, the 70s, 80s, and 90s when there were quarter bins. The books that they were just stacked up. But remember, when there was an actually healthy, thriving comic book industry, there were high print runs. So a lot of these comics didn't sell, and they just stick them in these, stick these comics in these boxes. They called them the quarter boxes.
Okay.
And now, of course, later it's $1. I mean, $1 now, but inflation.
Yeah, well, dollar beats normal price nowadays.
Oh yeah,
I do miss the spinner racks. So I do miss the spinner racks in the convenience stores because that was a way that I could just walk in it. But I know that's another conversation for another day. But
no, I love them. Yeah, there's Flight #1. I remember
that's nice that the whole set is $600 whole run. But at least you don't have to.
Wow.
Avengers 200.
Yeah. I ordered the hell out of Flight #1.
Surprise comic pack, yeah. But just overwhelming. I guess if you wanted a book, you could go haggle back and forth and see which guy had the better price on the book, or But there's just so many awesome old comics. I mean, look at this. This is one of the great stories too. This Batman and Robin. That's an Aparo story, or is that this Halloween story with the Reaper? That's just brilliant story. Oh,
Neil Adams.
Yeah, it was Neil Adams. Neil Adams. Yeah, that's just one of. I have that in the treasury. It's just fantastic. Yeah.
Yep, I love that story.
Just some great comics there.
So many of these comics, I mean, were worth something, and the other ones they see on there that were never worth a damn thing till recently. And again, look, part of it is also they got older. Those Shazam issues were always like cheap books.
Yep.
And then he got a movie made. And that's it.
I almost bought this, but I didn't. They have these special edition covers for issues. So Amazing Spider-Man #1, which is really not #1, but it's $40. They got the Fantastic Four with Spider-Man on the cover. So those sold out. They have all these variant. And this was, I was telling you, the foil facsimile limited to 1,500. That's what I was saying when they had special, these facts.
Oh, okay.
So they had 1,500. You buy it for $40. It's like, is it going to be worth something?
Did you see those new facsimiles?
Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, but these are like special covers or whatever.
I'm talking about the ones that came out this past week, though.
Yeah, it was.
Superman #1, Amazing Spider-Man #1. And Tomb of Dracula #1.
Yep. Check this out. Yep. Phantom says he hates these variants. Stupid. Yeah. I didn't buy any, but once in a while I've gotten like some Pooh, like Winnie the Pooh variants, because I'm a Pooh fan of like the like silly, silly fun covers. And they weren't too expensive, but for $40, it's crazy. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got that.
Wow. First appearance of him. Later to be Adam Warlock.
Yeah, I wonder. I should get that one graded, I guess, too. Yep.
Bop, 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 bop.
It's just great classic titles. Yep.
All winners.
But look at this. Look at this. Fantastic Four, 2 #1s next to each other. And
good Lord.
I mean, at the cons too, this is a very popular. It's your Spidey 129, and this one you'll see so many Hulk 180s and 181. Now Hulk 180 is moving up in value quite a bit too, because a lot of people consider that the first. It is technically the first appearance of Wolverine. So
Nova #1. What is Nova #1 going for now?
Was a 9.8.
Damn thing.
$2,300.
No.
Yeah.
What?
$2,300, but it's a 9.8 Clobber Times graded.
Yeah, but who cares about Nova other than me now?
I mean, Phantom has Spidey 129. Awesome. It's because it's all become key issues, and
but nobody cares about Nova. Do they think Nova's going to be in a movie soon or something? I mean, he was sort of the Nova Corps, but he's doing the same thing. I don't get it.
That's true. Well, I guess they're banking that he will be in a movie someday.
I don't understand it. I mean, I love Nova, but good God, $2,300 for #1, 1970.
Well, it's a 9.8, I guess, but that's still, I agree. It's
Jesus.
Crazy. Yeah, it's a little crazy. I think.
There's the first Blade appearance.
Yeah. Yeah, just it's beautiful just to walk around and see all these. I
love it, man. I could look at
like
those
that.
things, those covers forever.
Mr. Miracle. Wow, there's a lot of Adam Warlocks floating around. Oh, New Warriors is in development.
Okay. New Warriors development. Oh, Lord. It could be why. You might be right.
I love that cover of Iron Man #1. Yep. God, Gwen Stacy #1 is popular. I mean, just what's that? There was that New Mutants.
Gwen Stacy's dead.
X-Men.
Star Wars #1. I showed some FFs. Some
Iron Fest. You keep seeing the same thing, but it's just Brother Voodoo. Yeah.
Good Lord.
It's just like you walk by, you just see Amazing Fantasy is there. Damn, that Silver Surfer's too expensive now. Werewolf by Night's going to take off in value now. No one cared about Werewolf by Night.
I got the facsimile. They did it They did the Werewolf by Night facsimile like last year or something, but it was because of Moon Knight.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Moon Knight appeared in it, so I got that one. But the Moon Knight issue, Don Perlin. Aquaman.
Just all thrown on the table. The guy.
What was doing on the table like that?
I know it was unusual, but it was just all comics thrown on the.
We got some
on the table.
Doom Patrol, some FF.
There's some good issues.
I guess they're just not in good shape or something.
Well, plus these are cheap bags too. When the bags look like that,
those old cheap ass bags they're in. They're probably not in great
crappy
shape.
Bags. Yep.
Reader copies, people like to call them.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, look, I never was big on the New Warriors, Hungry Boy. Nothing against them, but I hate I remember I didn't buy this title, but I would see it, and I said, Nova's in it. Maybe I should get this. And he had a ponytail. Richard Rider had a ponytail for a while. Didn't he get like all muscle bound and ripped? And didn't he have like a red costume at some point? I don't like any of these characters, so I never gave a two dumps about the New Warriors personally. I mean, and of course, we all know that they were finally improved upon a couple of years ago with Snowflake and Safe Space. It's just that Marvel didn't have the guts to print that comic.
Yep. Here's your HasLab of the Razor Crest.
I thought that didn't get made. Did it made?
It got made. Yep. Yeah, it came out and then they destroyed the Razor Crest in the series.
That's right. Then they blew
I think
it up.
that week they blew it up. 600. I don't know what it
shit.
sold for. I don't know what it sold for initially. Huge box. It's massive.
Yeah, it's big. Yeah.
Yes, but I can't imagine it was 650.
So wasn't much off of that though, dude. It probably, if it was stupid HasLab, it was probably pretty expensive.
Really
$500
ridiculous
maybe.
price. Yeah.
Look at that George Reeves TV guide.
Where is that? Oh, right there. Yeah, yeah. Nice.
Wow. I love it.
That should be in your house.
I've seen that before. So, what were we looking at before that again? I already lost my train of thought.
Oh, the
I forgot now.
the Razor.
Oh, yeah, the Razor Crest. So, see how just boom, it jumped out of there. Yeah. So, yeah, to hell with it. Did you like that shit though? I never thought it was that bad. I mean,
it's all right. It grows on you.
Good,
I think once. I think it grows on you.
Yeah.
Did the Razor Crest come pre blown up in the box?
I don't know. Yeah, yes.
I'll be honest. I didn't like that.
I don't like that much.
Yeah, I don't like it. But you know what? It's interesting in a GameStop about 6
the picture
months ago.
The guy looked good. Sorry.
They
waved at me. Yeah.
In a GameStop about 6 months ago, I swear to you, there was a box of Boba Fett's ship, and it was truly labeled Slave One.
Good.
I thought about buying it, but for $150 at the point, I would just for the box. Just for the box.
It's just the name of the damn ship. I have one. I have an old Slave One.
Oh, I've got one. I got one that's autographed by both Jeremy Bullock and Tamara Morrison.
Nice. Am I the only one that ever thought that ship looks like an iron?
Which one? The Razor Crest?
One.
Oh, yeah. It's a crazy ship. Yeah.
I agree.
I mean, nothing again. I'm not just kind of jokingly, but wrong costume on Superman there. The hell with that.
$2,000 for that. I was like, what?
For what? That shitty
art.
That garbage.
Hopefully, artist is not watching now.
It sucks. Now
that's horrible.
Right there. That's nice. That's not horrible. It looks good. Oh, you mean
he has to say it's horrible.
It says "Let's smash." Yep.
No.
I only date Sith Lords. Yeah.
The ultimate bad boys in the universe.
I don't know why the cameraman kept taking pictures of this.
Shorts. I don't know
why. Whoever that was.
Yeah, I don't know whoever that was. Yeah.
I just don't. I don't endorse this kind of.
Yeah, some bum.
But I'm such toxicity.
I almost bought Edge of this, but $30. It's like, why are they? If it was like $5 or $10. Well, there's all these limiteds. Like I love Peter Porker Spider-Ham, but $30. It's like, come on. That's nutty.
Oh, is that an alternate?
Yeah, it's some stupid alternate stuff. So Phantom's
right. What did you call it again?
What?
Peter Parker. What did you say?
Peter Porker's Spider-Ham.
Yeah, Spider-Ham.
That's funny.
He is Peter Porker. That's who he is.
It's actually I like it better than the others. I mean, Peter Porker's kind of a funny idea there.
Peter Porker picked the pickle.
I almost bought that too. Yeah, no, just kidding.
What, the She-Hulk? Yeah.
And it's signed by the artist too, actually.
Boy, and they've used that old font for the old Hulk. Who is this gentleman here?
I can't remember the artist's name, but sometimes, some of the booths actually bring artists to their booths on the first floor, and they'll do sketches, and they'll sell the sketches, and it's the guy. The line detail on that was really well done. Yeah, it's just great. Yeah, I can't remember if I got the person's name.
How dare you, man? You show the guy, you don't even give him. Show his name, man.
Yeah.
It's just so awful.
Oh, his name is to the left there. Yeah, I'll get to it.
Okay. On your left?
Over there, yeah. I was just trying to show I was drawing it. There's Marco Mastrenzano.
Yeah. That's a different dude, though.
Different dude, yeah. I missed the sign there. I apologize to the other artists.
You should apologize to him.
David Nakayama. Sorry, I'm bad with names.
Phantom Outsider says, Sith Lords seem whiny to me. I don't like sand. Grow up, LOL.
Yes. That's if you just throw a bunch of sand in the Sith Lord's face, you can defeat him every time.
Yeah. $750.
So I don't like that storm costume, but that is
the
a beautiful,
silver. Yeah, statue's beautiful. Yeah.
Statue. Yeah.
Oh, the statue's cool. The hair.
What about X-31?
EVS did not go to this con, Val, as you probably know. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. I like
Please
that.
do not touch the statues. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, he's being funny, Bobby.
I know he is. I definitely know he is because he's he's probably seen that dust up going on with EVS and Mr. Brooks.
And with who?
Yeah.
Gentleman.
Yeah, someone.
Someone. I don't want to say the name.
Yeah, I won't now either.
An artist, an artiste from Marvel. Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll send you the video.
Oh, they're gonna fight over something.
I'll send you the video. It's hilarious.
This is for you, Dad, man.
Val, I want a statue of myself in a bathing suit too, because that artist did some pretty cool work.
Well,
look at the legends
no
here.
one's objecting to that, but he is being toxic.
They're Legos, right?
Yeah, Lego minifigs.
Oh wow, that's neat. All those Legos.
Wow.
Wow. Why did they sort them like that? Because I would think they keep all those stormtroopers together to make it look like the movie. But what are the blue guys?
I don't know.
I does not know.
There's some on the channel now.
Hell, those guys.
Those are droids there.
Those are droids. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for there. That's interesting. That's neat.
Yeah, it's fun. So you go. I didn't buy anything.
It's kind of neat, but yeah.
Blue DL.
Just hope they don't come to life.
Are you like Legos, Dad, man? Are you a Lego guy or no?
Not really, because I'm always too lazy to put them together. But
it's a fair cop.
I can appreciate what they do and how good they can be. Yes.
Sure. Oh, some original art. My goodness. Oh wow, a Ramita page. Jeez.
$75,000 estimate. Signed. Is that signed by Stan Lee, or is that just
signed by Stan Lee? Which I'm not going to say it.
What issue is this?
You have to go lower for me to see. Maybe go down to the indicia. This is Spider-Man number
1970. Volume 1, number 88.
Number 88? Okay.
88. Yeah.
Yep. So wow. That's Yep. A Sandman page with John Constantine on it, so it's going to be expensive.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Is that an original?
Back. Where do you want to go back? Someone will get our friends in the chat.
I'll get them.
What were we looking for? Hulk versus Submariner or the?
Yeah, that Starlin cover.
Auction estimate $60,000. I wish the artists, were.
Phantom, did you get the bots?
I got them.
Oh, you
look at me go.
Thank you, Courtney.
Well,
I couldn't get them.
But I mean,
I'm actually proud of myself because I'm never fast enough.
Hungry says back when drawing mattered, yeah. But I wish that some of the artists could have seen some of this. I don't know if some of them are getting this money or from the way the original art is selling. I don't know, but hopefully the families are, because it's just, Daredevil Yellow. That's not even that old. Tim Sale.
Yeah, Tim Sale.
$20,000.
So holy Christ! I mean, it's not that old for God's sake.
No, I mean it doesn't matter because it's original art. It's like,
well, there's one for D-Bud there. Don Heck Iron Man.
Yeah. $20,000. I mean, I dare the. Good news is I got a great investment. The bad news is we can't afford a new car for next year.
No problem, Phantom. It was handled, buddy, but thank you.
Thank you, guys. Yep. And now this is for Raquel.
Wow. Raquel would like to see that.
So it's the number 1 signed by George, and I guess is that William Shatner signing it there?
I think it's Shatner.
Gold key number 1, and how much is the 9.2? Shatner 20. Oh, they just signed it too. Relatively.
Let's just see the whole cover again.
Shatner made his name a lot bigger than George's. Yeah.
He signed it on top of Leonard's hand. Damn it.
Yeah.
Imagine if they put Leonard's signature.
Damn it, Jim.
Damn it, Jim. Damn it, Jim.
Look,
damn it, Jim.
Spider-Man 300.
The only thing about Leonard Nimoy is I had one of his albums on vinyl.
Oh, cool.
Used to.
Yep. I should have bought more copies of Spider-Man 300. God.
Oh, man, look at that.
Oh, look, there's a new Namor.
Carter.
Look.
Yeah, there's Namor. Ugh.
Look.
He doesn't look like Namor at all, does he?
Was there any sighting of the bull guy?
Excuse me?
Was there any sighting of the bull dude from She-Hulk?
No, I didn't see Man Bull.
No.
No, I meant here at the con.
Nobody cosplayed it. It was probably too soon.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't have been surprised, though.
Yeah, that Star Trek is awesome. Yeah, Shatner. Yeah, didn't sign over himself. Yeah.
Good Lord, look at that Neil Adams X-Men cover with the pre-auction estimate, 5,500 was.
What number is that? 259? Was that?
That's number
59.
Something or other.
59. Yeah.
Look at a Batman 200. Oh my goodness, $5,500. That's a Neil Adams cover.
Real Nation Gaming. He says, "Yo, Mark."
Hey, Real.
Hey, Wade. How's it going? We're just drooling over comics that we'd like to own. Why didn't I buy more of these when that came out? God.
Batman 200 cover. I always liked that cover.
Yeah.
Neil Adams cover there. 200 smash issue. There's a 129 there. Spidey.
Yeah.
Punisher.
Pre-auction.
Oh my goodness.
It's an 8.5. An 8.5. Yeah.
And it's only 500,000.
Well, plus. Yeah, and the Fantastic Four.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, and eight Fantastic Four #1. That's pretty good for a whole comic. 85,000. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Hungry says
85,000
$5,500 for that Adams X-Men. I'm so pissed that the Cyclone just took mine. Damn it.
Oh, son of a gun.
I'm sorry, dude. God, damn it.
That sucks. Yeah.
Who'll be 85? Look at the Phantom Lady. I love her. I love the Phantom Lady. Oh, Lord, that Conan. Look at that Conan #1.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah.
X-Men 1.
How can you see better than me?
I don't need to see the number to know what the comic is usually.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Sometimes I do, but not when it's like a Conan #1.
I forgot that you're the pro.
Well, I'm just saying, yeah, but if it's a Conan #1 or an FF #1, but sure,
you know
it's
that
like
you
a
just
more random comic. I'll go, what issue number is that? I'm bad with issue numbers, really, to be honest. But some of them are just so iconic, that just
$22,000 for this issue.
Where, who, how, what, when the
Batman 252?
What?
Why is that? Because it's a 9.8?
It's first ratio goal, but
yeah, but $22,000?
And that's right after 251, which should be really expensive because of the revamp of the Joker. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know, dude.
Yeah, well, it's what auction always settles how much it's worth, right? Yeah.
Yeah, first ratio goal, but still, look at that X-Men, a giant size X-Men down there, #1.
Yeah,
but that's expensive.
You see a ton of those of the comic. Like this is so cool. Look at this.
Well, this is Tales of Suspense 39. Debo like that.
Comics, Buck Rogers. Yep.
See the first Iron Man down there.
Yeah, you just know this, and boom, you see that cover if you're a comic book nerd. And
the numbers of the big famous ones, Courtney. There are plenty of them we don't know the numbers, so like, what issue is that? So,
yeah. I wasn't even talking about the numbers. I couldn't even see the names at the top, but from the art, it obviously.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
For example, that's X-Men 94 and 95, or just kind of
$45,000. See, Mom, you should have let me buy more X-Men's.
Mm-hmm.
$45,000. What's going on? I guess because it's in the 9s there, but
Josh Wolf, and that's almost as bad as all my stuff burning in a fire. That's worse, actually. Josh Wolfen lost his collection in the early 90s to his ex-fiance when she cleaned out his storage locker with all my collections.
Oh, man.
I couldn't prove it was her to the cops, so she got away with it.
Oh,
holy
dude.
crap.
You want me to kick her ass?
Oh, please, Courtney, go kick her ass.
Oh, yeah.
Daredevil 1. Spider #3. See, you can't see the 3, but you can know it's Spider-Man #3 because it's got Doc Ock on the cover.
Yep.
Claude Parrish.
Claude is here.
Minimus is here.
Claude.
Thank you, Minimus.
He's Minimus. You can just call him Minimus.
Minimus.
Minimus Prime.
Look at this.
Actually, that's one of the nicer things I call him.
Yeah, this was a fun. Just walking these
Mark,
aisles and looking at these comics. Yep.
You think that Daredevil #1 now has gone up even more because of that costume on the She-Hulk episode this week?
Yeah, it probably did.
No, I was kidding. No.
But that's what key issue people do, right?
Key collectors can die and rot in the.
What does that mean? What did you call it? A key collector?
Not too long ago. I'm not exactly how long ago. They started discovering. Well, it's been around for a while. There were key issues, but there was a time when it actually had kind of a meaning, like in an issue where something of a landmark importance happened, like the first appearance of a certain character or introduction or what have you. And they're always sometimes, that's been around forever, but recently over the past 20 years or so, because of movies, a normal key issue, which might be worth a little bit more than some of the issues before or after it. If this character's got a movie, it'll go through the roof like that.
Okay, I get it.
So much so, a lot of collectors who are so hardcore collectors hate key collectors. And there's a key collector app. There's an actually app for these a-holes.
Yeah,
Random Outsider just said that. There's an app called Key Collector.
Yeah, I have it. I've looked at it. It's terrible.
Like the first appearance of Groot or
right.
Wasn't Hulk Annual number
well, he was
Groot.
Not Tales
Groot.
of Suspense or Tales to Astonish. I mean, he was just a normal monster comic. They changed
Rocket Raccoon was in Hulk.
Rocket Raccoon was in he was in a Hulk comic before that. He was in a magazine, one of the mags.
Yeah.
Well, I can understand that, because if you're like a true collector and you've been collecting, and then it would also open it up to other people, wanting to get something if it's in a movie, and they're like taking away your.
Well, keys are not bad for normal collectors, but when movies started affecting it and that kind of media, outside of comics started affecting, is when it became annoying.
Yeah, like Rocket Raccoon's first issue was always in the bargain bin, basically. I mean, no one cared, Rocket Raccoon until the movie happened. And
now it's Preview 70. I had to double check it, but because again, I don't have a great memory. But that was a mag. And then later, first time I saw him, he popped up in that Hulk issue.
Was it a Hulk annual or Hulk issue?
I think it was a regular issue. And Bill Mantlo did create him though. And
well, this is great. Herb Trimpe signed this Hulk.
Herb
That's
Trimpe.
beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But it's just again, no one had a problem with key issues before that. It's just that over the past 10, 15 years, keys, for example, Courtney, one thing, that stupid Shang-Chi movie that came out last year. There it is right there. There it is. There's the first appearance of Shang-Chi. It was already because people like the character in the comic and because it's rare because they can't really reprint those. I ran into a buddy of mine about a month or two before the movie came out to the theater, right? And he was telling me, we hadn't seen each other in 20 years, but we had a comic shop, used to buy comics for me. He says, man, I don't know what happened, because he didn't know about this key stuff. He's just a collector. And now he's not in the business anymore. He said, I think it was like $400 something bucks. And all of a sudden, yesterday I saw it shoot up to $1,500. I said, dude, they just dropped the trailer for the next one.
Yep, that makes sense. And Phantom Outsider says, I watch that Hot 10 every week and laugh. Basically, it's the investment bankers love that app.
Exactly. Well, so guess what he said? I was trying to decide whether I should sell it. And I said, sell that. But he said, oh, yeah, I did. I said, good, because it won't last. So he wasn't going to let it go at 400 something. He kind of wanted to keep it. When it came to shot up to 1,500 3 weeks before the movie was coming out because of a trailer.
Yep.
It shot up. That's key collecting garbage because of idiots. And who knows what it is now. I don't even know if it went back down or not yet, but it will.
Look at Charlie Brown here. Prep for battle. With the
Oh,
football against Lewis.
Wow.
I hear a boop.
I see him.
I had the machine that goes bing.
Bing.
Hey.
What's up?
What's up?
Steve, what's up?
Greetings, everybody. How are you? How are y'all?
Very good.
How are you doing? There he is, Thor.
Since Courtney's beautiful face is on camera, I will bounce it out with my ugliness. And
good, there we go.
Because you got to have the yin and
you have better hair. Okay.
Yin and the yang.
The yin and yang. Yes. I actually I've been trying all night to get on, but
really,
I had not technical problems. Just
we did not let you on. Yeah.
No, it was 20 pounds of need
of joy.
Joy, yes, but she she needed a shower and she needed her dinner, and then I had to do the dishes and make her lunch for tomorrow, make the rice.
Daddy
make
of the year.
Oh my gosh.
So I don't know if I'm daddy of the year, but I'm definitely very honored to be her dad. So
there's Clauby.
Do you have that one?
Clauby, yeah.
I got that. Yep, I have that. I'm looking at it right now.
I have it, but I don't know about the face on that one.
It's not bad. The
I didn't mean
neck
to
is a
interrupt
little,
you.
the neck
Sorry,
is a little
Steve.
bad.
Sorry.
Mark, you need
Hungry
a 3D
says, "Yay, Thor is here!" And hi, Danny Pearson.
Donnie Pearson.
Hello,
Don.
everybody. I'm only here for a couple of minutes, but I definitely wanted to stop by. Mark, you need to 3D print a cigar and put it in the thing's hand.
Oh yeah, that's right. You should have a cigar.
He's just missing something without the cigar, without the stove.
Oh man, that's the one I have right there.
Yeah, this one's a great one. Yep.
That's the mini though. I have the big ass one of that.
I got the mini too, though. Yep.
I have the big one of that. I do have the mini bust of him with the cigar, just a bust of him though. That's not a bust right there.
Yep.
It's very impressive. I just want to ask a few questions.
And I have this silver. Do I have that silver?
I got your joke, Clauby.
It was for you, buddy.
Yeah. Naked Gun, wasn't it?
Yes. No, Police Squad, actually.
Is
this some kind of bus?
Yes, it's very impressive.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Yeah. Yep.
Claude says, since Neil Adams died, Steve is the handsomest man I know. He's a very handsome man.
Okay, that must be an insult in some way I'm not smart enough to understand.
No.
However, I do have to brag that a breathtakingly beautiful woman told me I was beautiful yesterday.
So what? What are you calling
it? It was a good day.
There you go. And that was at an event you were attending, or?
Yeah, I'm sure she was very, very drunk, but and she saw me in the Thor regalia. I mean, once you see somebody, in a Who Farted t-shirt and jeans after the cape and the, all that stuff.
I want to see pictures of you in the Thor whole thing.
Do you? Okay. All right. I will make it happen. 5 years ago, I had muscles and I looked okay.
So Steve is just shriveled away to nothing.
I broke into his house and stole him one night, but they didn't look as good on me, so I gave him back.
I had some mussels, I had some oysters and some clams.
Says, take the compliment, Blondie.
Yep, exactly. I always say, Claude, he's got better hair than me. It's getting long now, and I'm like, it's making me jealous.
I'm just glad at my age that I have hair. And Clauby, Clauby, y'all haven't seen Clauby, but his hairline is actually advancing.
I got too much. I need a haircut. My mom was on me about that today. I need a haircut. At my age, my brothers don't. Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah, you got the good hair, Clauby, or at least the
it's getting white though. Going white. Look at these.
Those are cool.
Red hood.
Yeah, that's good. It's a good red hood.
I thought those were. I did not realize those were actual people. Do you know that?
You didn't know they were people?
No, I thought they were figurines, but it was like frozen.
I didn't stare at it.
Until they moved, and then I was like, "Whoa!"
Oh, I see you.
Really funny.
Riddle me this.
I feel silly. Oops. Gotta get on it.
That pompous waddling bird couldn't finish a bag of popcorn.
This crew was pretty good. I kept seeing them all during the day. They had nice, good makeup, and the ears were actually really well done.
For us, if you could.
I'm trying, but it only did one at a time or something. Oh, did I get hit Phantom by accident?
Oh,
I hit the wrong person. How do I undo it?
Undo it. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Phantom,
I didn't mean to.
Phantom had it coming.
Wait, how do I do it?
Oh, I have to go into my channel dashboard.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was right in between all the boxes that popped in. That popped up.
I will unhide the Phantom. It'll take me a second. I got to go to my YouTube.
Courtney, if it makes you feel any better, Mark.
Oh, I got it.
Mark had to add with a Mark had to add D to his Mark with a C because I was in the gym one night and my phone was in my pocket and I was listening to the stream and I canceled him or something.
He blocked me and I was all
He's unhidden now, so you're good.
No, I did it. I undid it. I'm so sorry, Phantom. Outside, I hit the wrong one. I was like,
friendly fire happens all the time by accident. Yeah, especially when the chat scrolls But then I'm
Well,
like,
yeah, 'cause
and
she was like right in between all the box, and I was like, "Do that. Please
but
forgive
what
me."
happened too? I didn't. I
Phantom
just
doesn't have a wrench, so
yeah. I just.
I know my wrench needs to be taken away now.
I just.
See, we got hit
I
by the
pretty much
boxing
should just
match.
start hanging out with you guys. So I'm like, did I say something that someone didn't like, or did I do
That's
something?
funny, Mark.
I was
You know,
like,
yeah.
So what
Yeah.
did these guys?
I'll listen to
What
this.
channel did that happen to you on?
Oh wait, here. So, all right, hold
It was
on.
on my channel
This guy was.
sorry.
a couple years
Just
ago.
listen to what this guy says here. Like, it's pretty funny. Sorry. Oh, I gotta go further back. Where was it? Was it here?
Thank you, Grandpa.
Thank you, Grandpa. He said, "Thank you, Grandpa."
Grandpa.
Yeah, because Darth Vader's his grandfather.
I even understood that.
Darth Vader's his grandfather. What?
Yeah, Kylo Ren.
I know.
Or is it grandfather, or is it?
No, he's not. That's not Star Wars.
Oh, no, it's
Kylo
not
Ren
his
doesn't count.
grandfather. It doesn't.
Oh, I
count.
thought it
It's
was
not- no,
too.
it's not his-
I was going.
No,
with,
he would be if Kylo Ren counted as a Star Wars character.
Mark,
Yeah.
I am your father.
No,
Yeah.
he's Leia's kid, right? So
Yeah, Leia's
yes,
kid.
he
Yeah,
would be the grandfather if Kylo Ren was a legitimate Star Wars character, but he's not, of course. Sorry.
Hi, Pleasant Valley Picker.
No, I'm not sorry. Pleasant Valley.
You know, it's funny in the original Star Wars movie, which I just call Star Wars. I don't call it A New Hope. A lot of the characters just had normal Earth names. You know, you had Luke, Han or Hans. You know, Ben,
Mia.
But he was really Obi-Wan.
Owen, Owen, Leia. I know a Leia. She doesn't like me, but I know her.
Well, how cool is this shirt? While we got this guy up though,
But
service
not at all, yeah.
technician.
Yeah, but was she named after Princess Leia? That's pretty cool right there.
What was that? What was the service?
Wow.
I said Mia.
It's service
I know it's
technician.
Princess
And
Leia.
Oh,
I just
cool.
realized
oh,
that.
nice. That's
Yeah,
cool.
nice.
That's.
so I was
that is-
walking by. I'm like, "Can I take your picture?" And the guy stood up. I'm like, "That shirt is so awesome." I love the subtlety of the shirt. You know, it's like a maintenance guy, but it's
and
as you see,
his insignia is black. I guess since he has no rank, he's just a communicator and a locator.
yeah.
Now everyone knows what to get Mark for Christmas. You can get that.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, that's a great idea.
And this girl, I'm assuming it's a girl who's walking around the in the head in a TV all day.
Don't
Yeah.
know what that's from.
That's a SpongeBob.
Is it a SpongeBob
That
thing?
would be really
Uncomfortable.
difficult. But that's the
Yeah.
ultimate mask, I guess. The
Yeah,
ultimate
you don't have to worry about the
action.
mask.
You know, it's commitment. Yet yesterday at the Rent Fair, there was a guy who shaved his head into that friar tuck. That just sort of crown of hair, and
Yeah.
you could see the guy had a full head of hair. So
Wowzers.
he shaved it for the Rent Fair, and then he's going to probably shave the rest and have to wait for it to grow back in. So some people have the commitment.
So what's cool
Wow.
about these
Wow.
numbers here? Parker,
Oh, yeah.
62.
62.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Morales 11.
1962 is where he
Very
started.
Yeah.
clever.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
clever. Yep.
Even though
I'm
Morales
assuming
is
they're
not
family.
Spidey. Did they do anything for Spider-Man's 60th anniversary? At the con?
They might have. I didn't catch anything, but they should have. They had some shirts and stuff and swag.
Hi, Jill.
Hey, Jill,
Jill.
how's it going?
Hail,
Oh,
Jill.
Jill. I got to show Jill that. Jill, did you see that? Check out the Star Trek shirt.
We'll do it. Anything you did miss, if you want, we can definitely do it on the clubhouse.
Yeah, but this just there's only a few back, so check this out,
Oh,
Jill.
the Star Trek shirt.
Yeah, we know Jill's a huge Trek fan like us, so that's a perfect gift for any
Nice.
husband or wife too, I guess. Yep. But just everywhere, this is great cosplay, great stuff. And this is Artist Alley. I didn't spend a lot of time in Artist Alley. I went down there.
Go back to, if you would, is that Keith Williams?
Yeah, Keith Williams. Yep.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. He's I like that Phantom he did there. He's a nice guy.
Nice.
Talked to him a few times.
So,
Okay, what's with the mask?
Yeah, nice mask, Courtney.
oh
Oh my, you're
I
scaring
was
me.
just waiting until somebody noticed, and I was
Halloween.
then thinking, I don't know how that girl wore that on her head for that long.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now this is
we don't know what was inside it. She may have had air tanks inside it or something.
Oh, now I can see again too.
Or she could just be extremely disciplined. Yeah.
I think that mask made marks in my head too. I was wearing it for a little bit there.
Yeah, I didn't notice. I'm looking at the other screen, but yeah, this is $800. This artist edition of the Micronauts.
That's
wow.
Ridiculous. My friend Wes has 2 of them. Oh my goodness, is that golden?
Yes. Favorite comic as a kid. I'm sure you hear that a lot, but
Well, I'm flattered and honored.
yeah, thank you. Yep.
There you go.
And then actually, one of my buddies, we when it went subscription only, his mom actually got a sub, so we split the subscription because we couldn't get to the comic book store anymore. And I had to convince my mom. I'm like, Mom, would you send a check to Mark? Because I'm not sending a check. So my buddy Joe, thankfully.
I clipped it there. My buddy Joe, he sent the money. So I got. I'll show. So I, took a picture of him signing these. But guess how much he charged for a signature on those issues?
$20.
$30
each.
Yep, I was pissed actually. So
he didn't tell you ahead of time.
Well, no, I brought 12 issues, and I thought they'd maybe like $5 to sign or $10 each to sign.
Christ. Yeah, that's insane, dude.
So, and then what was crazy was, certain issues. She's like, well, number 1 is $30, but any other issue is $20. I'm like, really?
What?
So he charged more money. Yep.
You better be damn honored.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dad Man?
So Dad Man's got to head out. So yeah, no problem, Dad Man.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can always appreciate you being here, and
I'll definitely look forward to seeing you Thursday, buddy.
Yeah, can I pitch that real quick, Mark?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Here, let me take this. Let me make embiggen you.
Oh wow! All right. Hungry Boy's going to be really happy now seeing it this big. But as Chloe said, scariest avatar on TV. But anyway, listen, you'll catch me with various Fortnite streams and some show and tells that I'm doing some, not all sports, but this Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 Central on our 2022 SEC College Football Weekly with Dad Man, I have the high honor. Well, I've already had a high honor of Mark D with a C, but I have another high honor of having the great Clobbering Time Zone with me to talk football this week. And yes, Mark, go today. Look at my YouTube channel. I did an update of our picks and standings, and 3 times at least in that video, I quoted Mark D with a C of being 12-0 and perfect.
Thank you.
So, but check it out, and hope to see everybody there. And I'm really looking forward to having Claudia on too. It's an honor. And thank you, Mark, for all that you do for me and for my family and Ang and everybody else. And
the honor's mine, buddy.
Absolutely. Well, y'all have a wonderful night, and I will see you later. And Claudia, if you have any questions, just reach out.
Got it, bro.
And you better not be going to play Fortnite now. You better be going to bed.
You never know where you'll find me these times and days. But I gotta go take care of something that just came
I'm
out.
teasing.
I know you do. But yeah, you guys have a good one. I'll catch you later.
All right, buddy.
Bye. Go Eagles.
Good night, Dad.
Right.
Take care, buddy.
So Hungry Boy's saying he's disappointed. Yeah, especially to charge different rates for different issues.
That's ridiculous, man.
For $20, and then I'm like, I wasn't going to do any. I'm like, I went to the basement. I pulled them out. I pulled them out last night, and I rebagged and bored them, which they needed to be done anyway. Yeah. So, but yeah, $30. It's it's obscene. As much as any art doesn't. It's not. Maybe that's. I don't know what the rates are for artists to get stuff signed, but or they could do like, all right, 5 issues for $100. We'll give you a deal or something, or I thought there'd be $5 each. That's why I bought 12. I'm like, it'll cost me maybe $60 or at most $100 to get them all signed. So I lugged them all around all day. I only got 3 signed. She's like, well, those are key issues. So it was more money to get the number 1, and I got number 8 signed because that's the first appearance of Captain Universe. But the issue's only worth $30 or $40. It's like, come on, Micronauts number 1. So. I don't know. It's just I'm not. I love Michael Gold. His work's amazing, and I guess if I didn't want to pay it, I guess it's what people pay. It's
Yeah, I can't force you to pay it, but I hear you. Still, that's crazy, man. Bob Hall, though. You got Bob Hall there. Oh, there's Peter.
And Peter
Bob
David.
Hall's good. Bob Hall's a nice guy.
Good dude. Yep.
Now, Peter David's a. Never mind. There's Bob. There's old Bob. There you go. Good.
Well, Peter David is.
Did you talk to Peter David again?
I did talk to him again, and he zinged me again. I said, "Are those how much of the scripts for sale?" He's like, "Of course they're for sale." He's always got to come back at you. Like I meant to say, like this, how much are they? And like people should put prices on stuff. So and I just told him I liked his new series, as but he's almost he's too quick with his comebacks to Comic-Con patrons. I guess he zinged me twice in a row. Like last year I said, "Oh, I wish I had known you were here. I should have brought something for you to sign." He's like, "Yeah, you probably should have." Instead of saying like,
Phantom Outsider, I did used to enjoy his But I Digress column. He's talking about that. That was a column he wrote for Comics Buyer's Guide, but he's a wiener. He's written some good stuff. He wrote some great Star Trek books.
Love his
some good comics. But he's a wiener. So what's that? This costume you just showed us with this dude with the Superman outfit.
Yeah,
good costume.
Yeah, good. It looks good. Yep. So and then look how many people here. This is how big this convention hall is. So just to give you an idea, that's the entrance. Wow. Like that's not even in the con. That's the entrance. It was
big.
It's a lot more
crowded.
Place. Yeah, a lot more crowded this year. It was like twice as many people's. Wow. I think this is a pretty long video here. We can talk over it, but I thought I took enough video, but I probably should have shot more because it's the one thing that sucks too when someone walks by, you're like, "Oh, that cosplay was so awesome! I wish I had gotten you." Like, and you don't get the camera on, and and then you're not like, "Can you turn around so I can get your," So sometimes it's tough to, when you miss someone. But Raquel wanted me to wear a GoPro on my head the whole day, but.
We're doing tomorrow and this whole week is our big national convention in my industry, and we're not allowed to take pictures and videos. But one of our producers is going to wear a GoPro in a fanny pack.
Oh, wow.
But why can't you take pictures? Just
trade secrets,
trade secrets. Yeah,
everybody's always trying to keep their stuff. It's like Disney; they don't want you to see what they've got until they've,
what's coming. Yeah.
Until
what happened to Courtney?
Ticket, so.
Oh, Courtney just fell out, I guess.
Well, maybe it's her interwebs or something. Hopefully, she'll be back. Yep.
Maybe should have fallen out.
Yeah. This is way more crowded in the past couple of days. So at least you went on Sunday, where it's not quite as awful.
I was talking to a couple that had been there every day, and they said Thursday was the lightest, but still crowded. Look at this Eternity. Look at that costume.
Where?
On the.
Right my goodness!
Is that awesome?
Eternity.
Oh
wow!
And I was trying to get. That's
Great.
The best I could get. And I can't say like Eternity, turn around. And he or she was going down the stairs. I was like, oh, this is such a cool costume.
Oh man, I'd like to see that. That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Other than that,
I hear you. Cool though.
And then I'm following people too, so it's like, then you lose them. Samurai stormtrooper.
They've got some stuff outside of the booth, outside in the.
This is just the entrance. Well. This is the entrance, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they got some booths out there or something.
Yeah, they got some. Oh, good. Courtney's back.
You? Gotcha, Courtney.
I don't know.
You got dropped?
Yeah, I got that thing, the white screen with the
Cool.
Here though.
Well, Courtney's back now. That's good. Yep.
Good.
Yeah, so some really good. Yeah, some good costumes. Some
good ones. Some terrible ones.
Yeah, Superman is missing his.
That's not the rest of the costume.
He's missing his wrestling shorts.
The other dude had a way better costume.
Anybody that calls them underwear,
I hate when they. Yeah, when people call it underwear, I want to smack them upside these stupid head. It's their trunks.
Yeah, I mean, does Dwayne The Rock Johnson wear underwear when he does professional wrestling?
Yeah.
I hope he wears underwear under his trunks.
They have underwear that's like basically seamless. You cannot see at all.
Look at Jean
Gray.
There was a Marvel. Look at Jean Grey over there. Man, I don't like that Cyclops outfit, but the Jean Grey looks. She looks good.
Oh, I have a picture of her coming up.
So what don't GoPros overheat? Oh. I didn't know that.
What's that?
Nothing.
Hungry was talking about GoPros.
Look at this. Boba Spidey. Did you guys see that?
Yeah, I did see that.
Or Spider Fett, yeah.
He's coming down the escalator.
Oh my, Spider Fett. Right.
Spider Fett.
Wow. The helmet looks.
Somebody
pretty
get that kid a sandwich.
Yeah. If it's a boy, I mean, I don't know. But the helmet looked good.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah.
It looked good. The person was just emaciated. I mean, it was a very, very skinny. The clothes were just hanging off of him, which
I kept seeing that elf all over. Yeah.
Well, if you've seen one elf, you've seen them all. I don't want to sound spooky.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You know, a big part of the fun I have at going to cons is just seeing the clever costumes and.
Oh yeah.
That's why I want to go. That's like a big reason for me.
If you go to the right ones.
Put together a costume, and you can come join me next year at the
Salt Lake
City. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was
that's not far from me.
I was cosplaying all day today.
You did.
I was a 50-year-old comic book collector. Geek.
You were a geek.
I was the only one with the Ben Grimm hat. I can tell you that much.
I want to see the hat. Did you show the hat?
Well, you know the hat I always wear. Yeah, I'll put my camera on in a second. But yeah, I had the.
Oh, just the one I've seen. Now, damn you.
Yeah, you've seen that one. Yeah, but I'm saying
the baseball cap.
Baseball cap. Yeah, but there's no. There was no FF stuff practically. You know, one family wearing the Fantastic Four shirt. Other than that, that was it. Yeah.
And that they're claiming they're gonna have that movie coming out. So.
Yeah, look how crowded that is.
We'll get the Captain America shield down there. Did you get that? Did you say you meant they saw that Jean Grey girl or whatever? You got to show.
Oh yeah, I have a picture of her. Yep.
She looked well. It was just from a distance, but from the angle I saw, if you know what I'm saying, looked good. Her boyfriend looked like a Dalton in his Cyclops outfit. I don't like that Cyclops outfit. Those are both from the '90s animated series.
Yeah, it's a '90s.
I don't like Jean's outfit in that, but she still looked.
Is this the same video? Let's see.
It's Marty McFly right there.
Marty, yeah. Dorker thinks he's going to drown.
He's wearing his life. Oh, that's the same video. Same video. Yeah.
Same video, yeah.
I clicked back.
Oh, I missed the first couple of minutes anyway, so.
I did. I just had to run off for a second too. My dog was whining.
I think this is a different one here. Is this a different video?
It's different. Yeah, it's a continuation.
Yeah, let's not look at butts. Mark, bring the camera.
I was trying not to.
This is butt ride.
It's not cowboys because cowboy butts drive me nuts.
Let's try to see who's on the other.
Wow, that's a mouthful right there.
It's just funny to me. They don't, but
I can't believe Claudia didn't walk through that door that you just opened so wide. But
what I do? I didn't know.
You did nothing.
I was joking. I said cowboy butts drive me nuts.
Oh,
don't do it, Claudia. Just let it go. Just let it pass. It's Courtney. It's Courtney.
Why, Steve? Whatever do you mean?
I grew up with 4 brothers. I can take it. I just want a grilled cheese sandwich now because Hungry was mentioning it in the chat. So
I'll see what I can do.
And I can't have it.
Why not?
Well, I try to stay away from gluten and dairy.
Oh,
was anyone dressed as Marty from 7 years ago? Nope. I didn't see that. Yeah.
This is you went to the George Perez panel.
Yeah,
right?
so this was I'll try to skim through this quickly. But what I'm going to do, I recorded the audio. I don't think I can get in trouble for playing the audio, making a slideshow out of it.
I don't think so. I mean, I
don't think so. It's just there's a panel. It's a long panel, about an hour. And let me. Can I down? Oh, well, I can't play the. Can I play the? Let's see if I could. Well, it's on my phone. I got to save it to. Should have done that ahead. Oh, excuse me, ahead of time. Let me see if I can get to that recording. Just play the beginning of it, maybe. Let's see. I'll play it on my mic, just so people hear the intro. Let's see here. Saturday. Let's see, October. Oh, here it is. Let's see here. It's about an hour panel. Let me see if this is the right.
Poor old George.
It's not good quality. I'm gonna have to run it through running through audio and see if I can clean it up. But anyway, so what they did was they had a nice remembrance of George Perez, and this was a slideshow. And I think they had one slideshow that got but it got gotten messed up, so someone grabbed one really quickly from another tribute. So just
and that was 14. Wow.
And I'll post this separately. I think as a separate slideshow.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go through it kind of quickly. So they had,
Did they have any of his family there, or there's some friends?
No, it was just artists. So I'm gonna spin through it. This is a great quote. George was a great human being, a fine artist, and someone who deserved many more years in which to share his talent with us. The gods have lousy aim. John Byrne.
Yes. Indeed. Yeah.
So it was a nice. It was more of a reminiscent and a recollection. So I'm forgetting who. Dan Didio, yep.
In the middle, Dan Didio. I don't know the other two.
That's an art. Oh, what's I'm forgetting the artist's name now, which is bad.
It's George.
Yeah, let me look up who was on that panel real quickly. Let me go to the Comic-Con. Let's see, Comic-Con NYC. Let's see if I can find it really quickly.
Guys, while he's doing that, I am going to take off for the night. I just want to come in and...
All right, buddy.
Oh, thank you for being here, Steve. Yep.
Please, everybody, don't forget to like the video. Whether you like it or not, actually go ahead and like it.
Thank you. Yep.
And
all right, bro.
I will say, I'm sorry I couldn't stay long, but just
it's all good. Yep.
The chores of being a dad, So
yep.
No problem.
I will see you guys soon.
Take
Claudia
care, man.
And Courtney.
It's so good to see you. Remember, I want to see some Thor pictures. So
I can show you Thor pictures anytime.
All right, awesome.
All right, bro.
All right. Take care, y'all. Good night.
Take care. So I'm just gonna pardon me while I find out who was on that panel.
I thought you were gonna quote Blazing Saddles for a minute.
Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't have any beans tonight. Let's see. Filtered by Perez. Can I filter by George Perez?
I don't
Remembering
know.
George Perez. The name of the panel is Remembering George Perez. Let's see. Come on. Oh, I'm trying to search on it tells me who was on the panel.
Oh, okay.
I just the artists who were on the panel, so
I got you. Brad Meltzer. Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Remembering George Perez.
Brad Meltzer's a jerk.
Okay.
I don't like Brad Meltzer.
Okay, so Dan. So it was Dan Dido.
Dan Didio was one of them.
Dan Didio, Phil Jimenez, Dan Jurgens, and Alex Segura.
Okay, gotcha.
So that was Dan Jurgens on the far end.
Dan Jurgens? Okay.
I think, wasn't it? Is that Dan Jurgens?
That might be Jurgens. That's Jurgens right there, yeah.
That's Jurgens.
Okay,
yeah.
that mother one was supposed to be Jimenez, and I don't know who.
And then this was, I think, his personal assistant.
Okay.
I think, or I don't want to say,
it's not that big of a deal to know who they are.
Yeah,
they're all nobodies anyway. There's Marv Wolfman. Oh, go back to that. Oh.
Yep.
Marv Wolfman in his Nightwing outfit.
Yep.
Okay.
Very cool. Yeah.
George again with Jim Lee, I guess.
Yep. So this was when he went back to, I guess, DC headquarters once they knew he was sick.
Right.
And,
there's George and Marv.
And I've told that story a bunch of times, but then the only time I got to meet George was he was signing comic. This is a cool picture. I guess I don't know if it was I'm guessing it's a relative or family friend. No. Yeah,
I know one of his nieces. She's a beautiful girl I met at a con one time. Probably in one of these pictures. Her name's Mila.
Well, just a cool. Imagine going up to George Perez's studio. It's so cool. But when I got to meet him he was signing at Thomas Journey, and I made a video on this when he passed. But he was just going to sign books and for free, not for $30 each. and you know, the rule was you can come online and bring $5 books at a time, so everyone could sign. And I should.
Cranberry, I'm sorry to say good night, fellows.
Cranberry, have a good one.
Good stream.
Take care.
Hey, thank you, Cranberry. Yep.
Good night, Cranberry.
Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Yep.
Poo-poo head.
And thank you for watching that, Courtney. Yep, so I don't miss it. Yep.
Cute chicks. Wow, she looks familiar.
Well, that must be. I think that must be one of his nieces, maybe.
Yeah, not the one I know though, but
yeah.
But she looks familiar though. Anyway.
The girl on the left looks like someone.
Yeah.
But
he's met a lot of them.
He's got a Funko Pop. Yep. But what was
the disco up? Oh wow,
a Calypso.
A Calypso outfit. Pretty cool.
So he was just going to sign books that day at the Timeless Journey in Stanford, and I told my son Charlie, I didn't know he wasn't going to sign, but I said, just ask Mr. Perez, maybe he'll draw you a sketch of Cyborg. And Charlie goes in his 5-year-old voice like, Mr. Perez, will you please draw me a picture of Cyborg? The squeaky voice. Right. And so George says, Charlie, you asked so nicely. He's like, I can't say no to such a young fan who asked so politely. He's like, I wasn't supposed to draw. Oh. Yeah. I wasn't supposed to draw any sketches today. I just signed things, but I can't say no. I know my manager or whatever is going to get mad at me, but I'm going to draw you a sketch of Cyborg. And he drew a Cyborg sketch. And then everyone started asking, can you do a sketch? He's, screw it. I'll do a sketch, one sketch for everyone. God, he's so sick there. Yeah. It's one of his towards the very end.
I think that's Wolfman with him.
Oh, this is Eugene Sheeney says here.
Yeah.
And he says they used to go to lunch every month, I guess, and they rotated paying. And then so George says, I think it's time you know the truth. The whole cancer thing is an excuse for me to get out of having to pay for lunch. My turn at lunch this month, But
you know what? Humor is the best coping mechanism.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And the guy was more upset than George was, he said, too. So, and I experienced that with my dad, too, because I started to get upset when my dad was sick like this. And he's like, why are you crying? Why are you upset? I'm like, because you're about to, you only got a few days left. He's like, don't get so emotional. When am I supposed to get emotional then? But I think it was really, he didn't want me to be upset. That was, it wasn't saying don't be upset. Yeah, it was like you don't be. Yeah, you don't be. It wasn't. He wasn't trying to be a jerk, but it was tough to hear. But he's like, don't,
My ex's dad said the same thing, and then he passed when we went to lunch. And they say a lot of times they wait for people. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
because he didn't want to die in front of his son.
Oh wow, yeah.
I'm going through these quickly, but
that's cool.
I'll do a separate slideshow. I'll crop these and and I'll see if I can clean up that audio. At the very least, I'll send it to, I'm sure you'd like to hear it, Mike, and anyone else. I can Google Drive it to them.
That's nice one.
Yeah. God's a blase him, man.
Pleasant Valley Picker says, "Oh, such a sweet story." I agree. That story was
indeed.
Thank you. Yeah.
Amazing. And it is really cool he did that. That's what Ryan said.
Yeah. I would have gone to that
because he's one
if I'd been there. So.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that well attended either, I have to say, unfortunately. Yeah.
And very different than, I won't say any name or anything, but someone that you were showing, like, different attitudes of people. Someone you were showing previously.
Yeah. In a video. And of course, he's one of the giants of the industry too, where he's worth.
He was.
No, I shouldn't say. Just one of the big wigs. So it's.
Well, people that realize
Daily Bugle.
how other people look up to them and can not be too good for. You know what I mean? Like that's a good person. That's like. I love that.
I think I got a picture of these guys last year too.
Cobra Kai, do or die. Cobra Kai never dies.
I don't know if there's something in this Daily Bugle. I don't know.
Did he go in there?
I didn't go in there. No, I was too scared of J. Jonah Jameson.
They might have started calling you a menace.
Yeah, I'm a menace.
Astro Boy shirt. Hungry Boy, there's an Astro Boy shirt. There's an FF shirt back there. You can barely see it.
Yeah, there was one. That was the one of the few shirts I saw.
Logo. Oh man, there's the one with the. I have that one. Well, I have a black one, but it's a blue background on that one. I see the one with the FF from the cover of FF3 with them in the bathtub at Fantastical.
Yeah,
yeah, I have that one somewhere. Still have it.
I have no idea which one you're talking about because
it's always to the right. See where this mouse is?
Yes. Thank you.
So Pleasant Valley said you just got diagnosed with high blood pressure. Well, I hope everything goes well for you and get on the right meds and you're good.
Yeah. Keep a positive attitude and take care of yourself. I can relate to health things, and that helps a lot. Your mentality.
Indeed, there's a Fin Fang Foom shirt. There's a see the Daredevil shirt. At least I have one that had that one at some point. Below that, there's an FF shirt. Looks like it's got a burn art on it. Below the Daredevil one. Below the DD. No, lower.
Why am I not seeing Daredevil? My brain is not working. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the burn art. Yeah, the burn. Yeah.
Remember the sideways cover he did?
Is that FF231?
You know me in numbers, but remember the sideways cover he did? No, it's not 231. 232 is when he came back to the book.
Oh, 232.
So it's somewhere after that.
Yeah.
I look at that X-Men cover, Kirby X-Men cover. I love it. I love that Black Panther. Yeah. See, I would want all these. I was like, man, I would never have time to wear all these shirts if I could afford them. It's a good thing I can't afford them because I'd be buying all of them, including the ones that I could make fit.
This guy had good.
This guy had every damn day.
This guy has a good shirts here. Then,
man,
good stuff.
You're killing me, dude. I wouldn't know how to pick.
Yeah, I know. I got to get another FF shirt though.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Here's a good angle.
Yeah, there's a good angle of it there. That's a great one.
Not real. The Black Panther's great. Iron Fist. It's good. Yep. No, there's some good stuff.
I have that Doctor Strange shirt.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I love that. I don't have that Ditko in there in between Kirby and it's the FF and the Captain America, both Kirby. And you got a Ditko Doctor Strange with black light colors. That I would love to get. I'd love that one.
That's cool. Yeah. Now that I'm seeing it,
look at the Gil Kane Iron Fist.
Yeah. That's nice too. Yeah.
Oh man, dude.
Nice. Yeah, this guy had some of the better shirts, I think. Yeah.
Oh, I saw another one I have. That's ridiculous. Sorry, you don't have to do that, but see the She-Hulk one on the right of the She-Hulk. There's a little piece of the Sergeant Fury shirt. I have that one.
Howling Commandos. Yeah.
Now I can't wear it anymore, but I have it. Oh,
so I don't know what.
Yeah, baby.
Girl's cute, but Jesus, do we have to see this dude? What is with this guy? What is this guy's problem?
Well, this was that was the scene from Spider-Man No Way Home. I guess the beginning when.
What? I don't remember that from that.
Well, he was wearing. West Coast Avengers. I wanted to get.
Oh, look at that! That's a great Wanda figure.
Oh, incredible!
Hungry just beat me to it. I was gonna go beefcake.
Yeah.
I was looking for Wanda figures all day to get my sister. My niece.
Your niece and Wanda figure. That's a great Wanda figure.
I didn't see. You're going through.
Welcome, Captain.
Hey, Captain.
I said, Captain. I said, what? Is that Banshee? No, that's Siren.
That's Siren.
Okay, she's a female version of Banshee or something.
Yeah.
And there's Quasar.
Oh wow, that's rare. But I wonder how is this a new Wanda or an old Wanda? Well, I probably would have bought it in
I don't know. There's Jameson. Ooh, go back over to the right, please.
Back one or
yeah. The lower. See where Jameson is? I have that Captain Marvel one, but over to the right. See Jameson? I assume it's Jameson. Oh, is that a?
Oh, it's Loki. That's Loki there.
No, the blue outfit. No, it is Loki. But who's on the other side of Loki? I thought it was Jameson. That's the Loki from the movie. Okay, the Marvel Legends next to him. That looks for me. Is that Nighthawk? Because I have Nighthawk, but I can't tell if that's him or not. Don't worry about it.
Yep, can't see. Yep, maybe. That's what happens.
Can I just say one thing? All you men in the chat that are saying that you could never pull off what that guy was wearing, you'd be thrown out of the con. Kal-El says, someone else said something. Bodies like that to a lot of women, me being one of them, are not that attractive. Dad bods are more attractive. So give yourself a little more credit.
Really, I don't know. That doesn't seem to be the prevailing opinion amongst women, though, is it? I mean, maybe.
Well, what if you're thinking women like that are brainwashed and in their like 20s or millennials? Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, they all like Chris. They all want to see Chris Hemsworth. Let's face it. Which I'm not being a hypocrite here. I'm not blaming them because we guys like to look at
It comes down to personality more than that, though. When somebody seems too into their image, that's a turnoff for me.
We're guys.
This is the figure I was looking for all day. It was Tigra.
Mark's like, toys. Oh, you didn't find it?
Tigra.
No.
That's what you have to do.
The camera found it.
Yeah.
You next time you have to go 2 days and you have to video everything, go over it at night.
You got Hercules there and you got your camera found Tigra.
Some a bitch. I was looking for Tiger all day.
I've seen her somewhere.
For Tiger. Yeah, and then last year I didn't buy it too. I have Hercules, so I wouldn't have bought Hercules. But I have an older Hercules. But once you got one Hercules, you need another Hercules. I mean, it's the same figure.
No, I think I have the decent one. Oh, that is a good one.
Yeah, it's a good one too. But I can't believe I just in the Wanda I like.
Yeah, you should have got Tigra.
I want to get Tigra.
There's Rogue.
Some a bitch.
You need to, your camera found it. I mean, you did, like you said.
Because what happens to
your camera.
You're going fast and you're taking pictures and you're walking through, and you miss stuff.
That's why I'm telling you, you got to do it that way next time.
Yeah, God.
Or at
you
least
know what? You can hire me, and I will find something for you. I know.
Yeah, thank you.
Because I can read. I know I don't know exactly the stuff, but I will find it for you. I'll take it.
I did not. Yeah, it's a Sentinel. Yeah, I did not get any Hasbro Marvel 3 3/4.
No Hasbro. No.
I do have one. I do have the Iron Man stealth armor. I was looking for the thing to see if the thing would show up, but
that's bungholes.
There weren't that many 3 3/4 there. Yeah, there weren't as a lot of 3 3/4.
Yeah.
That
thing when you're talking about? I don't know when is that coming out?
I haven't seen it yet. I don't know if it's out yet or.
Damn it!
Like I gotta get it.
Hungry. I want you to draw me. You said you were going to at one point because of the other picture I had. Of me.
Yeah, Hungry Boy, what you doing? Draw her.
Lots of Star Wars.
Star Wars.
This is the Black Series.
Black Series Star Wars with different cards, different packaging.
A lot of Funko Pops everywhere. A lot of Funko Pops.
Yuckola.
These Masters Universe, these are good.
Why does Masters Universe look like Kazar?
Yeah, he does actually.
He looks like Kazar. I mean, he looks.
He does there. Yeah.
Who is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be Savage He-Man? Okay.
Savage He-Man.
Is there a Savage He-Man?
That does not look like.
Yeah, but the figures are well done. Here's but these figures are well done. Yeah. They do like a Savage version, but
okay. Well, I have a Kazar figure, but now I can get that one and just pretend he's Kazar.
Yeah.
Yay! This is the stuff
Son
I like.
Frankenstein.
These are cool, right?
I think it was the last time Karloff played Frankenstein in that movie. It was the last time. The monster, I mean. Oh wow, the Thing has got they got McCready from The Thing. I would get that.
Yeah.
$21. Nice.
Wasn't too bad actually. Yep.
I love that movie.
Yeah, some of these look good. The Alien look good. $40. It's not bad yet. And then
I thought it was Younger, but also thought it was Kazar. I mean,
yeah.
I never knew how
Phantom says they have Tiger Marvel Legends on eBay for $20.
That's reasonable. That's reasonable.
Yeah, no, it's not an impossible figure to get. This is cool creep show, but when you're there and I told my friends, I'm like, we're looking for it.
I was just telling them to go down to the Gremlins afterwards.
Okay, let's see if I did. Yeah, but I was gonna say I'm like told them all like look for Tigra. If you see Tigra, tell me. And no one saw Tigra yet.
That's from the fake awful Kevin Smith Netflix Masters of the Universe.
Oh, Scarlet Witch is $25 too. That's good. Yeah, not
$245 for Scarlet Witch also on eBay though. What?
Well, $25. I'm sure, like 20.
He said it's 20.
Well, maybe $24.95. Yeah, but that can't be $245. I'm sure it's.
Is it 245? 245 Phantom? Okay, good. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I think I'm guessing it's $24.95. $25.
25.
There we go.
Damn
yeah,
you, homegirl. I mean, Phantom. Sorry, we're both made a mistake. See, I miscalled you.
And they have all these boxes for Mecha Godzilla and Godzilla. These are these gift boxes you buy, and they have like probably a Funko Pop and a T-shirt and a mug and figures.
Oh, like a grab bag type thing.
Like a grab bag. It's it's a mystery box. So I did buy the Fantastic Four one.
Really? Was there Fantastic Four stuff in it? Hey, Doctor Who.
Yeah. There's a Doctor Who one.
Nice.
It's $60 though, but a lot of people are buying these and walking around with them.
How big are those boxes?
They're pretty big. Someone wants a goggle to see what comes in them,
they look small.
What's in the box, but
see, they don't look like big boxes.
They're pretty big when you walk around with them. I think I saw a lot of people carrying the Loki ones. Yep.
Yeah, I hear you, Kal-El. I know. I totally understand that, my friend. It's filth indeed. Filth indeed. I'll look
Speaking
at the R2D2 dress.
I like the R2D2 outfits. Yeah, those are cool.
Speaking of toys, what do you guys think about the new adult Happy Meals?
I've only heard mention. I don't really know the story on that. What's going on?
So
well, there's 4 toys that they have out. They're like $11.99, and it's just to bring people back to the days of like getting the toy.
It's a Happy Meal though. It's just like a throwback thing or something.
Yeah, but they're adult Happy Meals, so you can choose like a 10-piece nugget or something like that. But they have the Hamburglar. I just didn't know if you guys had seen the toys.
Yeah, Grimace.
I heard someone mention
Grimace. They have Grimace Hamburger, and it's also named. It's a company, but they have 4 eyes, so they look really freaky. They don't look.
The eyes I thought were turned off.
It sounds kind of goofy to me.
Oh God, look at this! I can't believe I missed this. Look at that. It'd be perfect for Raquel.
You took a picture of it. How'd you miss it if you took a picture of it?
Because I didn't notice the Star Trek. I was looking, my eyes were looking up here, and I missed. Look at the Enterprise
rocket ship.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, Enterprise. Those are beautiful. Yeah, I know a guy who makes those.
I have those clings on the one window here from when I lived here for real. But it looks like stained glass from a church. It's like the cling stuff that you put on. Because our neighbors are so close, they can't see.
Get a life, not likes.
I like that. I like that. Get it? No.
That's Raquel. Yeah. As I'm on YouTube broadcasting, hoping for everyone, please click the like button right now.
That was funny.
Who in the hell is this guy?
It's an anime character. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, don't get in a fight with him.
No, it's a good costume. I just don't know who it is.
No, it is. Yeah.
Did a fine job. Akuma. Brian must know who he is.
Akuma, yep, from Street Fighter.
I don't know who Akuma. Okay. It's a fair cop. An adult Happy Meal, huh?
Yeah, I'll show you what the adult Happy Meal. It's a Big Mac or 10 pieces of McNuggets. Yeah.
I don't know how much they cost.
Had a big
other places. They just came out with them. Right. They just started them. They're $11.99 in our town, but we also don't have like any sort of a value menu in our town, so I don't know what they cost elsewhere.
I've never had a Big Mac, so I don't know.
The creepy thing is, see, they've got the company. It's with this company that's their style to always have 4 eyes. So I don't really want a Grimace with 4 eyes because what did he do? He ate too many chicken McNuggets and he mutated. I mean, what happened?
Those are weird now. Those nuggets.
Hamburger.
They all have hamburger has 4 eyes. What the? Why? What is it about?
But I was thinking, would these toys be something that will be collectible one day? Because if you think about all the old I don't know. Remember like the glasses you would get from like Pizza Hut and stuff like that? Those are all collectible now.
Yeah.
You know?
But this is the company that does it. It's something flea market. I'm forgetting. They had all their characters at 4 eyes.
Yeah, that's I don't understand that. That's
that creepy.
Why would you want that?
It's creepy.
I don't even think it's creepy. I just don't really like how it looks.
I think it looks stupid. I mean,
it reminds me of like a minion, but not. You know what I mean?
It's a little creepy, but it's also dumb.
No Ronald McDonald either.
You might want, because I can see if you, for a nostalgia reason, maybe wanting something like that, but you certainly wouldn't want it with the 4-eye thingy.
That's exactly what my thoughts were.
Yeah, I mean, if you want
Kaiju Grimace.
That's nuts.
Big pass from Captain. Yep. Yeah, I was excited about it, and there's no Ronald McDonald. You gotta have a Ronald McDonald in the camp.
I'm sure
Come
they're
on.
going to come out
One
with
would
more
think.
if these are a hit in any way. You know what I mean? If people are buying them.
And where's Mayor McCheese? I want my Mayor McCheese.
The Hamburg was my
World's
favorite.
best
So.
politician. Yeah, I think I still have some stuffed animals, but yeah, that's.
Pokemon bought McDonald's. Is he joking?
No, yes, yeah.
Okay, I'm like, that's a joke.
Is that a good deal? Price $3,000 for FF49? I wonder. I don't know. Oh, 7.0. Yeah. Yeah. See, Courtney, there's the T-shirt we're talking about. See, there's the the issue of the FF. Yep.
Yes.
Number 3. Yep.
Thank you. So now I know what you were. I couldn't see it well in the T-shirt.
So some more great classic issues. Oh, I got that one. Well, that one's signed by McFarlane, 87. Yep.
People are asking, where's the Fry Guys, Mayor McCheese, and the Filet-O-Fish Pirate?
Yeah.
And then Cal says, but that begs the question, what is a Grimace supposed to be anyway? A mutated chicken McNugget?
Yeah, right.
And did they take Barney? Did they copy Barney from
Well, I think Barney, the dinosaur is probably a copy of those. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did they copy? Did Barney copy off of?
Yeah. I was too fast in this video. I apologize. Yeah, stills are better. Whenever you're taking a video, you got to just count to 10 and hold the picture.
Nice.
Fire the camera.
Wow.
Some loose figures. Like you can go to all these booths and they have these.
The loose figures are always. You never know what you might find.
Yeah.
I got a really cool Modoc for like $20 last time.
Is that 30? Was Howard the Duck $30? I'm glad I didn't buy him.
Really? Wow.
Howard the Duck.
The Crook. What is that from?
I loved.
What line is that from?
Kal-El. That's what I meant. I know Barney Howard came after Grimace.
That Howard. That's not from the one. That's not the one I have.
No.
It came with a.
I don't know what that's from. No, I have no idea where that figure. I have no idea where that figure is from. Yeah.
Are you sure that was Howard?
I've never seen that figure before.
Amigo Reed Richards.
Yeah, I was looking. There was no price on it. I wanted to see what. And look at this. It's just a den of iniquity in here. Look at this.
I used to collect all different, just like kitschy figurines in general. Even if just like weird little things like that. That bin was good. Amazing.
Oh, and Jill got a Garrick mislabeled as Ducat.
Oh, cool.
Good. Loose. Well
That's
done,
wild.
Jill. Well done, Jill.
Grimace is the end form of Violet Beauregard from Willy Wonka.
I like that.
That's so funny.
I think I have a Reed Richards Amigo, but that's a good one there.
Yeah, there's no price on it. It would have been too expensive for me anyway, but Uhura, $30.
They're old Migos, $90, $95.
What character is that?
McCoy must be in really bad shape. Look at the Falcon. Oh wow. What's
that?
The
Falcon looks pretty. What character is this that next to her? Is that? I don't know who these guys are. Huh?
I don't know. No, not from anything I can recognize.
Yeah, if anyone can tell us in the chat, I have no idea who those. Yeah. I'm guessing they're Migos. I don't know if they're Migos. Looks like Kirk's head almost. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody might know. That's either Beal or Loci. I don't know which one. Right there.
And then
that
you had
the Migo of the Beal or Loci wear. Does he have something over his head? Is it a claw thingy?
I think it's
what the.
Excuse me. I think it's molded.
Is that Beal or Loci, or is that from a? Yeah, I guess it is. Did they do them? Or is that from?
I guess they did.
Apes figures.
No, I think they did.
A mutant from Planet of the Apes.
Someone can maybe look that up for us or let us know.
I don't remember them doing Let That Be Less Battlefield figures, but maybe they did. Maybe they did.
Yeah.
Wow, a surfer.
I do have a nice surfer, I have to say. So I don't have that one, but
yeah,
I've probably shown it before the statue.
Those are good ones, huh?
And then Bruce Timm was selling
was he there?
Selling his collection. No, he wasn't there. He was downstairs, I guess, at one point, but he was selling his collection, I guess.
At a booth?
At a booth, yeah. So all the people.
Did you see him?
No, I didn't see him, but it was all signed. He signed. I guess obviously being.
Why's he doing that?
I don't know. I didn't
Maybe
pay
he needs
attention.
a bulk amount of money at a certain
I guess
time.
so.
I don't
Because
know.
people used to do that with their record collections, like sell their whole record
He's
collection.
a famous producer of animation, but maybe he needs money now.
Or just probably his wife said you got to get rid of your shit.
Maybe he's downsizing to move to a private island. I don't know. You never know.
I didn't pay attention to it, so I don't know if there was a reason why, or if it was for charity and I missed it was for charity. I don't know.
Okay,
but like,
to me, I love Batman animated series, but he's got problems.
Yeah, so we just signed it here,
Cool
and it's like this was $300, I think. Or
no, Lord,
this is $550.
Is that his?
It's having a good signature too. It's like BT. Like,
he's a shitty signature. He's a,
wow.
He's one of those that
Not a
does some
good-looking
things I
signature.
like, but still aggravates me. But anyway, so he just had a little booth of his stuff that he wasn't even there.
Well, the corner they were just selling his stuff. So
someone
did
doing
a
it for
Batman
him.
sketch.
Well,
So
in the comments, a couple people have some points. So Pleasant Valley says, as an older nerd, I've gotten rid of my collection. And then Kal-El says, I see several doubles in his collection. Maybe he's just selling the extras.
It's
possible. And then Captain says
one
he's
of
trying
each,
to
yeah.
pay for the new Batman show. Or something.
I think that got defunded. All right, I hope
Yeah.
so. That was Jar Jar Abrams, and it was gonna be a disgrace. Are those magnets again, or what?
Magnets again, yeah.
Oh my God, I would want every one of them. Well, not every one of them, but Jesus
Evil
Christ, look at that.
Knievel. This one's a classic.
Look, the FF one there, that cover from Fabulous
Background,
the Treasury. You got a Journey into Mystery 83, Tomb of Dracula 1, Monster Frankenstein 1. I want that one.
I like those. I like that Dracula.
I want that Dracula. They came out with a facsimile of that this week, the comic book.
Yeah.
I love that Mike Plug Monster Frankenstein cover next to it. I love that comic. It's one of the most beautifully drawn comics ever. Then they changed it to the Frankenstein monster later, but it was a good series.
Monster Frankenstein looks awesome.
Yeah, that
So
cover.
you don't like that one?
No, I love it. I have that number one there. Do you see the Monster Frankenstein by Mike Plug?
That looks awesome.
It's a beautiful comic on the inside. He was a great artist. And yeah, I love that cover. But later they changed the title to Frankenstein Monster.
To the right of it, yeah.
At number 9 or whatever. But that's so cool. I love those, man. Look at that. Man, I would want so many of these. Oh, look at that FF one there with Kirby faces.
Yeah, that's a gooder too. I did get 3 of these magnets, but I should there were it was $4 a magnet, $4 a magnet, and 3 for $10. So I got
the
3.
Captain Marvel, Batman, Hulk. I would want all of them, man. They would kill. Look at the Evil Knievel one. Oh, that was
the Evil
not even an
Knievel.
actual comic. That was a giveaway thing for.
I see it now. Sorry, I'm like so slow.
I should have bought the Evil Knievel one actually. Now
oh
that
my God, that was a freebie comic they gave away with the ideal Evil Knievel figures. Look at Howard the Duck number 1.
Because I get so much information from you guys that I would never know. It's interesting.
It's ridiculous. I know it's so geeky and dumb.
No, it's awesome.
I'm embarrassed to be honest with you, but
don't ever be embarrassed. It's so cool.
It's fun though. I can tell you that much.
I was just what did I say? Ashamed.
This is Wonder Woman when she had to go diving. They said she kept losing the costume, so they had to give her a different costume to go swimming. So I wonder which of these 2 I bought.
Where? Which one?
All right, what did I get? Batman or
you bought
Batman?
Batgirl.
Yeah, I bought Batgirl. Typical male.
She was my first love. She and Judy Robinson were and I was 2 years old when I first saw her, but I fell in love. Look at that Kung Fu book. That's Savage Fist Kung Fu. That's from a Treasury edition. Look at Marvel 2-in-1. Remember, we were supposed to review that, weren't we? Did we talk about that one time?
Yeah.
We were talking about things before or something.
Yeah, that's a character called Man Thing. It's the biggest. See, the big joke about that, Courtney, there's a character. He's called Man Thing, DCS Swamp Thing. Man Thing slightly predates Swamp Thing, but by a couple of months. But it's Swamp Monster, Anyway, Man Thing. People didn't think too much about it because not everything was an innuendo back then. Until Marvel used to have this thing, they would have like giant size Incredible Hulk this or giant size, and when they finally got giant size Man Thing number 1.
Well, I just remember when I was listening earlier, and I was trying to get on to the stream. I was trying to get on as fast as possible because I wanted to jump on and be like, "What are you talking about, Man Thing?"
Yes, he's a smart monster. And yes, it is Marvel 2-on-1 Phantom Outsider, except that they cut the top off of there because they had a misprint on number issue number 1 in the not the north. See, it says Marvel 2-in-1 at the top, but in the little bitty thing at the diamond at the masthead up there with the title in it, it says Marvel 2-on-1, but you can't see on here because they cut it off. Anyway, that was dumb information.
It says 2-in-1 on the middle one.
Well, the comic's called Marvel
2-on-1.
No, it's called 2-in-1. That's the name of the book.
Yep.
But in this first issue, see, it's curved off at the top. At the top, they have a little bitty letter that says always the title, and they put Marvel 2-on-1.
Yeah. Oh, and out of this page, which magnet I got?
Okay, let me see here.
Definitely the unicorn.
You got Marvel 2-on-1.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, thing versus man thing. Yep,
things there. So yeah, you gotta.
Yeah. So let me turn my.
We gotta review that one day.
Yeah, let me turn my side camera on here with my stuff here.
And then there's this Courtney. I don't know if you were watching anything on Disney Plus, but there's a new Halloween special called Werewolf by Night, based on a Marvel character.
Is that
That's what we were talking about. Man, things in that.
Is that the Disney streaming thing? Disney Plus?
Yeah, Disney minus.
I've never watched anything on there, but a family member was in that, like started it as a programmer.
You're better off. I love that magnet. That is so cool. That's one I would have gotten too. I probably would have got the same thing you got.
That's your stuff.
Yeah,
oh. I just realized that. That's awesome.
I love her. My love, my dear. She's no longer with us, unfortunately.
How did you not get all the Princess Brides?
Oh,
that's really, really cool.
Julia Adams was fantastic. Just saying. Julia. Nice. Number four. Reemergence of Cap. Captain America lives again. Greatness. I have a shirt of that somewhere. Oh, wow. Greatness, dude. Love it.
That's just cool looking.
Love that. I love it. I love that episode.
I'm still not there. So I'm like, but I know who was saying that earlier? Dad Man?
What?
Was it he was saying that the amount of Star Trek stuff that he recognizes now just from like listening and hearing.
Nerds,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the same way.
Yes.
Hulk. Some of these I got last year, but I'll show them.
You never put them up on anything? Great. You didn't put them on the refrigerator?
Well, they're on my desk. I mean, I didn't show them on the. I haven't shown them on the stream, maybe.
What do you magnetize them to, though? You don't put them on.
My desk is metal.
Why not on the refrigerator? They call it refrigerator magnets.
Because I want to stay married and in the house.
You knew where I was going with that. My refrigerator has tons of those things, but then I'm not married. I love it. That's beautiful. Greatness.
See, I like having stuff everywhere. Like I put artwork all over my wall.
Does your refrigerator have magnets, Courtney?
Well, I'm not in my own. I'm in the house in the place I used to live right now.
Oh, I got
I'm
you.
looking for a place to live. So, but yeah, there are a ton of magnets on there. It's covered.
But if you have one right now, you would have magnets on it. Cool magnets of stuff you like, I'm sure.
Did I show that one?
That's what they're for, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, right.
Yeah, a plain fridge is not my style. I like stuff.
Yeah, you gotta have magnets on there.
Magnets, or I would have like pictures like that my nieces or nephews drew for me.
That's a fair cop. I single and Karen Amok says Pleasant Valley.
Run amok. Isn't that how you would say that?
He said amok, but it's amok, I'm sure. You are in a position to demand nothing, sir. I, on the other hand, have been in a position to grant nothing.
Mark, you're 3 away from 300.
What?
Oh boy!
We got to get him to the
awesome.
300.
Yep, thank you, everyone. Yep.
Get it up there to the
Let me tweet that out.
Oh my! Oh my!
Let me tweet more people.
Way
like
better
that
than
here.
She-Hulk. Yes, indeed-ishness. Yeah, she's the best. Susan.
Some of that credit goes to Jill. Thank you, Jill, for that very extremely nice
tweet
you sent out. Yeah, that was
Jill.
Super nice. Sent that out to ask people to sub to my channel. So really super nice.
Jill. Thank you, Jill. Oh, damn it. Is that a magnet or a button? Nice. That's an old one.
Oh, it's rusting.
I have me some thing buttons. I have some. It's Clobber Times buttons. Do you have those? I'm sure.
No, I don't
I
have that
send
one.
you one of those. That is wise. If I made anything so bold.
These are all on my desk. I have a gazillion old.
You are my superior officer. You are also my friend. I have been and I shall be yours. Fire all phaser weapons. Wait, I don't like the way that's worded. That's kind of clunky. You could just say phasers.
Yeah.
And just saying.
This is an old one. That's when the movie came out. Yeah. It's fading now. Shit.
Nice. I probably had that one. Maybe. Maybe not.
All right. See which movie this is from.
Oh, my God. Really? Roger Corman. Nice to have that. It's probably expensive.
Let's see what else I got. So, So, well, here I got this on. There's the magnet that I got.
The other Spider Woman. Was that that wasn't Jessica Drew though? I think she was.
No, was that Jessica Drew with
a different color hair? Maybe I can't remember. No. It was a different chick, wasn't it?
Oh, it was Julia Carpenter, wasn't it?
Yeah, okay, I think so. Probably so. Oh, that's nice. I'm not a big Venom guy, or Mark Bagley, but
that's pretty cool. Yeah.
You like? Is it Bagley?
But I think that's Bagley. Yeah. So here was these were the figures you could get.
Nice.
So,
Julia.
Yeah, Julia. Yeah, I thought it was Julia.
I was not reading that comic at the time. I never read anything with Julia in it.
So yeah, so they had two chase figures, which was nice. So I got one of the chases. Which was good. So.
Is that Spuds McKenzie or something?
I guess that was the Target dog with the uniform on.
Jack Russell. They must be mean dogs or something. Then Courtney. That's a Werewolf by Night. His name is Jack Russell. Yes,
yeah, they were talking about that in the chat. That's just why I put
it's
that
so
comment.
ridiculous. Well, Marvel would be ridiculous like that. A guy named Jack Russell turns into a werewolf, really? But
Yeah, my aunt's Jack Russell Terrier bit my face at Thanksgiving when I was in my 20s. I still have like a scar. So they're my least favorite dog, but I love all dogs. So.
I love doggies. At least they didn't turn into a werewolf, eh?
What if I had turned into a werewolf? A
werewolf
woman. Werewolf woman. What
would you want to do that? A werwoman?
I was just being silly. I said, what if I turned into a werewolf?
Well, it might be fun.
I don't want to be that hairy.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. The George Perez Closenet pen.
Yep.
Was that at the con this year?
That was at the con, yeah. So,
nice. I love it. They put in your bag or whatever.
For going to the
in your con bag or whatever, or to the seminar.
The seminar, yeah.
I mean to the panel.
To the remembrance.
Gave everybody one.
Yep. Nice. So guess what? I got two. I said, "Can I get one for my friend who can't be here?" So I'll send that one to you.
Me?
Oh, nice of you.
Dude, I love it. Thank you, man.
Well, it didn't cost me anything, but I said, "Can I get two?"
Oh,
yep.
It's the thought that counts, dude.
It is the thought that counts.
I love it.
That's very nice of you to do for.
It's the thoughtlessness that counts. I always say. Pop-minded. What the hell? Oh, okay. Ornaments. Lydio. Wakanda supports QR codes. What does that mean, sir? I'm not sure what that means. What are QR codes?
QR codes are like the little square codes that you can kind of scan with your smartphone.
Oh, okay. And Wakanda supports them. What does that mean? Why? I got kicked out of school once for wearing a Spuds McKenzie shirt. Really? Why? Was that a crime? Why would you get kicked out for what?
We didn't have like any like dress code at my high school
Wow.
because I should have been kicked out. Like being a punk rock chick, like.
But they let you. Yeah, they don't. So that's weird. I wouldn't think that would be much of an offense personally. Lightsaber pizza cutter. There you go. That's cool.
That's cool.
I want that. 30 buckles.
I like
Gaggle.
socks.
Oh, they showed a Wakanda tech thing with the. Okay, I'm not very observant. I totally forgot already. Of course, I forgot. Like
I never use those QR code things unless it's like directions for something that
okay.
Like to set up like a printer that I just got. I
Yeah. Oh
use
yeah.
that, but...
I don't think I've ever used. I've used maybe once in a while, but yeah, I've used them for like tickets for a movie ticket sometimes. Someone said I saw some kind of crap where they said that Wakanda Forever tickets for Wakanda Forever like are shut or people are buying so many of them that it shut down some of the theaters or whatever. Or they're always. I don't believe that. Because see, I'm dreading it.
I love the Beetlejuice and the Lydia. Sorry.
Oh yeah, look at that. Where? Oh, okay.
There's ornaments.
Yes, I guess.
Nice.
Matrix Neo. How about a Neo and a John Wick? They should have Neo teaming up with John Wick.
Oh, Pleasant Valley Picker has to go.
Good night. Pleasant Valley Picker. I hope you're still having a happy Thanksgiving, sir.
And good luck with everything.
Good night, Pleasant Valley. I'm away from the mic. Actually, let me grab the mic stand or take the mic.
I just tweeted out that we were still going.
Oh, thank you.
I can get three. Hopefully, we can get you three more.
You're now at the 3 mark, dude. I thought you were tired.
No, this is energizing. It's fun to talk about this stuff.
Why is he? You got a bloodied version, and why would they do the bloody version? Just you got that today, right?
I got bloody today. Well, that's that classic scene. That's that classic scene.
Well, yeah, I mean, but it's blood on it.
And these itty bitties are so cute. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, the
like the Doctor Who one.
So cool.
I got to make a list of the ones I want. That Optimus is cool. I definitely want the 10th Doctor. That will be mine.
Cool.
That's very cool. Yep. They do a nice job.
Tom Baker when they're
minded. I have to say they do. There's some Harry Potter and.
What are we going to do tonight, Brian? Brain.
Oh, Pinky and the Brain.
Okay, there's Black Panther 2 without Black Panther and Latino Namor Mackenzie. Ugh. Says Phantom Inside Outsider.
The Batman and Tumblr 2-pack was actually pretty funny.
I saw an Eevee.
Black Adam has a cape.
Yeah, he doesn't have
a cape in the movie, probably. Well, maybe for a second he might. I don't know. That movie does not interest me.
Where are you? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just wondering what is he looking at? Is that like a catalog?
It's a handout at the con catalog they give you.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
They give you a bunch of crap. Some of these cards, like a bag full of.
I'm not liking this. What do you guys think?
Kind of stuff. Is Beta Ray Bill? What's this crap on his head?
I'm not into that character, so I don't know who it is even. But I don't like the looks of it.
What's on his head? Let me see.
I don't know. They're trying to. It looks like the new Thor stuff, I guess. So.
I like Beta Ray Bill, okay, but I don't like the shite on his head there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like the new.
That's a shame. Why would you have the best Beta Ray Bill figure I've ever seen.
Thank you. Yep. So this is Radical 5, I guess. Join the giant. If anyone wants to scan that.
Radicalized. Well, you organized.
Gentle Giant.
Was that for the because I will go back and scan these with my phone if that's for the ornaments were.
20% off on stock online purchase with code Comic-Con. Diamond Select Toys. Tell them Mark sent you.
Mark's the best.
Tell him Mark sent you.
Ryan Riley says Spuds and Camel Joe banned at his school. And then Brian Hepburn says those and Corona shirts were banned at mine. Now I wonder, I'm probably older is what I'm gonna think, because I mean you could still like at least smoke cigarettes and stuff, you know.
Midtown Comics. That Spider-Man, of course, so that's based on the pose from an old Hulk cover by Steranko.
Yeah, isn't that the Hulk?
Yeah, it's based on that cover. Didn't you have another picture of it there?
Yeah. Yeah, no, but yeah, that was that's that pose with it. They did
From that Hulk cover with Masterenko.
Yeah, so it's
See that there?
amazing 1000.
It's him holding up. Yeah, it's him, and that's originally the Hulk holding up the logo. This all came in your giveaway box, eh?
Well, when you're walking down the aisle,
when's that coming out?
I don't know.
Happy Thanksgiving, Canadians.
Yeah, this week. That's tomorrow. That's today.
Today.
No, it's tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow, isn't it? But they're celebrated today and they're off tomorrow. So, happy Thanksgiving, Canadians. But is this all in the? Is this the grab bag?
When you're walking around, they just give you stuff. They're like,
yeah. You get like tons of stuff like on tables and everything. Yeah, ads and everything. Oh yes, IDW Star Trek. Yeah, mirror you wore dribble.
It's a freebie.
It's got some filthy dribble in there. Yeah.
Yeah, but look who's on the first page.
Wow. So wait. Is that Gary Mitchell?
Yeah, Gary Mitchell.
It's hard to tell. Okay.
Yeah, it's Gary Mitchell. Yeah.
What's he doing there?
I don't know.
And is it in a filth story or is it based on? Is it a real Trek?
Perfect System prequel to Star Trek #1, featuring Star Trek 400.
Fourth, like Star Trek season 1, or I mean season 4. I mean season 5. The comic was called season 5. Maybe that's not it.
Yeah,
he looks like sort of like Gary Lockwood, but is this going to be? If this is based on filth, that's going to make me angry. Let me see. See some of the art.
Oh no, I'm not going to show you that.
Oh no. Let me see.
If you couldn't read the first line on the first page, I thought that kind of gave it away.
Let's see. What's it say? Well, I didn't see it. What did he say?
Well, it had the characters you don't like.
First line?
The characters you don't like in it.
What do you mean? Wait a minute. Is it real Trek characters or filth?
Filth, yeah.
They got filth mixed in with real Trek?
Well, I'm trying not to trigger you.
I want to know. I need to know this so I can get triggered. Midtown Comics. I've always wanted to go to Midtown Comics. All right, let me see. You mothering.
I'm sorry to laugh.
Dog crap.
I tried not to show you.
Wait a minute. You filth infested maggots. God damn it, Mark.
Oh, this is a giveaway freebie. So
are you the one that has the clip that says inconceivable?
Yeah,
that's inconceivable.
But I didn't.
This is garbage.
I didn't get you a copy.
IDW, you can go screw.
Well, I got Spock there. Yep.
Go pound sand, you butt nuts.
Go kick rock.
Oh, yeah. This is a nice page, though.
Yeah,
that
the
looks
ship looks
good.
great. Let me see how bad do the figures, the people look. Let's see. Do they look real?
That's like pretty good.
Are they legit? I don't know. That Kirk looks suspicious.
The Kirk doesn't look good there. That's all right though.
It's real. It's
that's
a real
nice
Enterprise.
page.
It's a real bridge. So
that's nice. Yeah, that's a nice.
So Phantom Outsider says, "Have you seen the fan film Star Trek: Gods and Men?" And
yeah, I've seen it.
He or she says it is very good.
Some of them are okay. Some of the fan films are good. They're all right. Even like Star Trek Continues has some good ones, and I admire their love of Trek. Although Star Trek Continues, I don't know, Vic he did a thing in that last one I didn't like. Gary Mitchell, Charlie X, and the Guardian of Forever. Yeah, I know they put him in there. Byrne resurrected Gary Mitchell and did it in one of his photo novels. Peter David referenced him in Q Squared, which was a good book. All right, what the hell we got here? What we got here there, boy?
Sampler.
New York Comic Con Sampler. Okay. And we've got poop. You like that sort of thing?
I think it's cute for kids.
You're allowed to like it. I'm just kidding. I like doing that to them so you think you don't have to defend anything to me. I'm just been in the jerk off. We'll allow it. We'll allow it, folks.
Oh, I love it when I love it when a copy speaks his mind.
I'm just goofing.
I love that about you, though. I think.
Oh, thank you. Well, again, it's mostly just messing around with people. People can like anything they like. Unless I don't approve of it, of course, that I'm going to find some way to get revenge on them, but they can't know that, so I have to pretend like I don't mind. Yeah.
I understand that mentality. I am from Philly, so we're kind of like that.
And I used to hate the Eagles, but now that you're from Philly, I wouldn't tell you that.
Well, you can hate
You like the Eagles,
but the Eagles are kicking butt so far. So
you're having a good season, aren't you? Yeah. Hurts. It hurts. Not Jalen Hurts. Kid. No, so yeah, you're having a good season from what I've understood. I don't know. I've had some friends who are Eagles fans, but I used to hate them because
Eagles fans are the worst, though. They're the worst. My little sister used to be like a junior Eagles cheerleader. So
really?
I don't like going to Eagles games because Eagles fans are.
Did you ever go to the Vet where they was legend for the? That's where they booed Santa Claus.
I grew up going. Okay, so I grew up when all the OG sports places were there. My dad had now I'm talking about basketball, but because the 76ers in the 80s were
Sixers.
They were the best. And I grew up going to the Spectrum. My dad had season tickets on the court, like courtside, center court.
Hercules. Oh, those are. Oh yeah. So there you go. No, it's a good sports town. They love their teams. That's for sure.
I'm a Flyers girl, though. That's my favorite.
Okay.
I like hockey. So.
You're a hockey fan. See, down here, all we had was football. We didn't have baseball. We didn't have basketball. We didn't have football. We had a little basketball when I was a kid, but then they moved to Utah and kept the name Jazz, like idiots. It was New Orleans Jazz. But
I remember when they were.
Yeah, they had the ABA.
I just know, like, my ex, he's from Richmond, Virginia, so they didn't have a football team, so he grew up a Redskins fan. I should say the Commanders.
The Commanders. What a dumb name. It's bad enough.
I still say Washington football team now because I thought it was really funny.
It was that's as bad as the Washington football team sound. The Commanders sounds asinine, and their helmets look stupid. They just got a big W on it. They look like a college team. I hope they lose forever. They got Carson Wentz, your old friend.
Yeah.
Well, hey, Nick Foles gave you that Super Bowl.
Nick Foles did so amazing.
Nick Foles.
I loved Nick Foles. Where did he go again? Who's he with now?
Oh, he's been all over the place. He went to Jacksonville and Chicago, and
I knew he went to Jacksonville.
He's somewhere. I mean, Nick Foles.
Yes, the Eagles are undefeated right now.
Eagles are undefeated. They won today. Did they win today?
Yep.
Okay. So there you're the only undefeated team in football. Eagles. Where'd he go?
Is this cute or what?
Oh, that's adorable, actually.
See, I hate them because for petty reasons, they beat the Saints in a playoff game. I went to once. So.
The Eagles beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl. I mean, come on, that's like, you can't even. Yeah, and it was Nick Foles that did it. You were exactly right. It
was your first Super Bowl win for the Eagles.
Yep, that was huge. And against the Pats, that was like so awesome. Because I lived in Boston for a while too, so I got to me and my friends were like going at it during that.
I wonder if this one's signed. Sorry, guys, just interrupt, but
that's okay.
Looks like it's signed here. I don't know. It's like it says not for resale prototype, and I wonder if it's
Frank somebody or something. Yeah. I don't know.
That's an Ahura or itty bitty. So
I guess it is. Where'd you get that today?
Comic-Con at Pop.
I mean, was it expensive?
The booth. 8 mackerels. I was gonna give it to my sister. Yep. Oh. So here's the limited edition figures ornaments that I got.
Why did you get this?
Because I
like do that to him for no reason.
I would never question it.
I shouldn't have bought that one. Actually.
I love the fact that his room there.
I know, but I probably should just bought this one.
Covered with everything. I love it.
Oh wow, that's nice.
All right, so let's open this.
I don't really like Spider-Gwen, but I don't really care about her either. So I was just kind of chill.
Yeah.
I love the Dalek, and I love that Star Wars droid.
I like the Princess Bride stuff in the back.
Oh yeah, that's amazing. Exterminate! Exterminate!
Yes, the Commanders are 1-4, and I'm gloating right now because I'm currently living.
They look like
separate rooms, but I'm living with my ex, and when they played together,
the helmets look like Garbaggio. And did the Eagles whack them already?
Yep.
Yeah. That's a nice dog.
Yeah, that was always our game to watch, like when they played against each other.
Except they hate the Giants even more. They hate Mark's Giants even more.
Oh, the Giants and the Cowgirls.
Eagles, Giants, and the Cowgirls. But the Giants, Eagles are a special hateful rivalry that really it falls into evil category. They made a movie about it,
They're kind of like, which is funny because it's the same state, but it's kind of like Flyers Penguins rivalry in hockey. Like there
you go. I got a buddy of mine who's a big Pens fan. So.
Oh, them's fighting words.
Hell, my buddy, he used to do my show with me all the time. He is a Pens freak. They try, he loves them, and I guess, I guess he hates the Capitals more than he hates the Flyers. I think he does hate the Flyers. I'm sure.
See, Capitals, Devils. I mean, all those teams because they're all so close.
You can't be a fan of any team without having a team that you hate. It doesn't work.
It's like the Red Sox and Yankees.
Right.
When I lived in, sorry, go on.
Saints, no, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was going to say when I lived in Boston, the roof of the apartment building, I lived right in the Fenway Park area, but on the roof you could see the stretch from second to third and third to home. So we got to watch the Sox and the Yankees like World Series, and people brought like grills and like TVs and stuff up on the roof of the building. It was pretty cool.
I love that droid. That's amazing. Love it though. That's I love sports rivalries. I grew up hating down here the Saints. I hate, like I said, hated some other teams, but it's the Falcons we hate more than anything.
What about for college ball?
I grew LSU Tigers down here. It's life. It's life. LSU Tigers are life down here where I am. I mean, everyone.
I'm Nittany Lions, Penn State.
You like Penn State?
Yeah, most of my family went to
shame
school.
What happened up there. Well, it's a shame what happened because it was a very respectable school, and team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was like totally not even
the Paterno
thinking of what you were thinking of. Yeah. No, that was horrible. Yeah, that was a real shame.
So now you and Mark cannot be friends anymore because he's a Giants fan.
No, we're friends. We're friends because I want something cool from the next convention he goes to. I'm just totally kidding.
Courtney, they made a movie about how Giants fans and Eagles fans hate each other with that idiot Patton Oswalt. I think he was a Giants fan who was insane and killed an Eagles fan or something. Have you know about that one, Mark?
That was
yeah, I can't forget the name of it. Yeah,
I can't think of the name either. I didn't see it though, but I know what you're talking about.
I've seen part of it, but I can't stand Patton Oswalt. But I've seen it years ago. That's a good one actually.
They do a good job on these higher end ornaments.
I like that ornament.
I have to say. But I'm never gonna get May Mayday Parker though. I want my May Mayday Parker.
They didn't do one?
No. All right, so let's get the batteries in these guys.
I love those Star Wars droids. So don't they have batteries for those or just for the droids?
Yeah, they're batteries. So I got to put the batteries
one away from 300.
One away.
Awesome. Wow, we have a big party. Thank you, everyone.
Did anyone show up in the... I'm only looking at the one side of the chat. So you can see on the other side more.
Don't Eagles and Giants fans unite in their hatred of Patton Oswalt? They should. Yeah.
Hi, Donnie Pearson.
Giants won today too, and so did the Saints.
Yeah, what's going on? I'm not used to that. All right, so let's get the.
You beat the Packers, dude.
Yeah.
Did you?
Inconceivable.
Hi, pop culture curator.
Hey.
Thank you, pop culture. Yep. I was away from the chat too, guys. When I'm on my other desk, I can't see the chat.
You're almost 100 away.
Ryan Riley was 298. Okay.
Just keep going for 24 hours to celebrate. I'll do a midnight to midnight like Cardinal Sin.
Yeah, I remember Invincible, Brian.
Invincible. That was a good movie.
That was the Eagles movie.
Yeah.
With Greg Kinnear as oh man, why am I forgetting his damn name? Dick Vermeil. He played Dick Vermeil in that. Greg Kinnear. It was kind of funny. Eagles were spunky in the 70s. As a connoisseur of 70s NFL, they just unfortunately were like everybody else. There were only 4 dominant teams. So.
Mark, will you make it so the 3 of us are just at the bottom like you had it? So
I thought I had that. Oops, sorry.
Maybe say thank you to a couple people.
Yep.
What happened?
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Because I just noticed that there's a couple more people watching now. So
no, that's great. Yep.
I want to be able to say hello.
Yeah.
Didn't Patton Oswalt's mom issue a public apology? I don't know. She should apologize for having him.
I'm sorry. It's so funny.
Join us. Versus for the captain. Courtney doesn't even know what I'm doing there. Sorry, Courtney. It's all
right. I'm still laughing. Yeah, Invincible with Brian Hepburn says Invincible with Marky Mark as he's an Eagle fan turned player with his Giants fan romantic interest.
Yeah, the guy something Papal, the guy's name was.
I'm a huge. I'm a huge Marky Mark fan.
Marky Mark face. Yep.
Nothing came between him and his Cowboys.
See, I did used to love to watch Randall Cunningham play.
Cunningham. See, I didn't pay attention to football whatsoever until. I hate it. I actually, well, sorry, I'm taking that word out of my vocabulary. I strongly disliked football because I didn't understand it. Nobody told me I didn't understand the rules. So I just remember like every Thanksgiving being at my grandmom's house and the TV would say like 30 seconds left. And I'd be like, yes, it's almost over. Nope.
30 seconds could be like 20 minutes.
Yeah. But I didn't know anything about it. And then once the game was explained to me, I love watching it now. So I don't know if you ask me about basketball like in the 80s and stuff like that. I could tell you every six. Dr. J was my little, I guess you call it little league basketball coach. Julie Serving, that is. And Charles Barkley is my mom's buddy. He goes to the same Wawa as my mom. I have a picture of them in front of Wawa. Oh man. Brian, I have a picture of me in front of Minute Bowl. I was like below his knees. Yeah, wow. I was little. And apparently, when I was a little girl, I used to run out into the center of the court during halftime with the cheerleaders and dance.
Goodness.
They did stop me.
Brian, yes, the 70s Raiders. Gotta love those 70s Raiders. The autumn wind is a raider, pillaging just for fun. He'll knock you round and upside down and laugh when he's conquered and won. Sorry.
I'm so ADD that I just saw Evil Dead on there. So I was like my brain went totally to horror movies. I'm sorry. That was
oops.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, I love again, that's the only sport I really love is football, old NFL football. In fact, it's until 2 years ago before it politically chased me away because of things the league was changing, and they did some political things that pissed me off. For about 50 years, I was such a freak for the NFL and my team, the Saints. If you'd told me that every time there would not be such a big, huge part of my life like it's not been for the past 2 years, I wouldn't have believed you. I said, it's never going to happen, no matter how bad they are. This time of year, it's always my favorite time of year every year. From August, when the preseason starts, to when the season starts in September, until the beginning of February, after the Super Bowl, was my favorite time of the year. I lived for that time of the year, even when my team was garbage.
That's like my ex.
Even when my team was garbage. I mean, I just love it so much. And now they soured me on it. I'm just now, 2 years later, I think I'm going to try to start back loving it again if I can. I mean, and they've changed the league so much in these 2 years that I've not been paying attention. It's so different. It's played by spoiled brats now. I just love old football. I love old NFL history. It's the best. NFL films.
They keep changing rules and the way things are set up. Even with
they do
too,
and numbers too.
Really?
Well, they keep changing the number. They got linebackers wearing single digits doesn't look right. Running backs wearing single. I know it sounds silly.
Yeah, I wouldn't
it's weird
that, but
it looks like college. And by the way, I did start paying attention a little bit this year. They're 5 weeks in. Everyone seems to be running weird college offenses now. See, that's how bad I am about football, Courtney, when it comes to pro football. Ins and outs, the X's and O's, all the little stuff, everything about the plays, the formations, everything they do. It's just something I've always really been into, like a coach is, the minutiae.
That's why I didn't like football, because I knew nothing about that. And once I started learning more and more, it's a really complicated game.
Absolutely.
And I enjoy watching it now because and I enjoy watching it also with people that know more, because I'm always asking questions. I'm a why child. So,
I miss it. I got to say, I miss it. I'm going to try to see if I can let myself get back in, but
I miss everything.
My team's garbage now, so that makes a lot. I don't have any pressure for them or have to worry about them getting far in the playoffs and stuff. So
I'm sorry. I'm just going to the chat for one moment. I saw Tales from the Crypt mentioned.
And Creep Show.
I lost it though now.
It's Jill. Jill said, I just saw Creep Show for the first time. It was great. I didn't know about it, but I already loved Tales from the Crypt from when I was a little kid. Yes.
Yeah, that was.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
There we go.
Ready.
Does he go? Does he make that Star Wars noise? I hope so.
Play it again.
Hear that?
Do it again, kind of vaguely.
Again,
like.
Well, he keeps saying gonk, gonk. Yep.
Yeah, gong. Gong. Oh, cool. Does the other one go?
The other one is
the
just.
Other one doesn't make a noise? No.
No noise. Yep. And the only thing that's disappointing about this is he's not going to stand up. That's disappointing. He won't stand up on his own.
Brian, you must be from the Oakland area. I take it. If when the A's leave Oakland too, are they going to leave too? Damn it! I can never get used to saying the Las Vegas Raiders, dude. It's evil.
Yeah, I was.
It was bad enough when they were the Los Angeles Raiders.
God, this gonk droid doesn't stand up on his own. Oh.
Stanford isn't there San Francisco or something?
Well, Stanford University, isn't that in San Jose?
Maybe.
I'm asking, because Brian's in the chat. He's in San Jose. I was asking him. I did a summer semester thing at Stanford, and I want to say it was San Jose.
Hey, Cavatino, Kevin Manchet, what's up? Because the episode of Tales from the Crypt is burned into my memory. I forgot he was on that.
How did I miss him? Thank you for catching that, Clobby.
Wow, weird. I don't
remember.
I don't remember him being on there, but then maybe I didn't see it. I don't know, but wow, crazy.
I'll be back in 1 moment.
I love that droid.
Yeah, I just wish he would stand up on his own, because I guess there I can kind of get him to stand up. I guess because I like to
exterminate. Oh.
Well, we're gonna find out, but I like keeping these out all year, just on the shelf because they're so damn. Yeah. Some of them I don't store; I just keep them out.
Gong.
So let's get the. I got to put the batteries in
here. Exterminate. It's got to be exterminate. What else would he say?
Yeah.
You are the doctor. Well, he doesn't stand up well, does he?
Nope.
I like that you got that little small one, the mouse droid. Yep, the one Chewie barked that.
Yeah. Don't know where to put the other battery. Here it is.
But this my vamping music for Mark putting batteries in. Bump, bump, bump. Tales from the Crypt guest star rivaled that of Frasier, says Hungry Boy. Yeah, there you go. Here's your partner. Christopher Reeve, actually not Reeves, sir, but was a cook, and the restaurant gained access to an interesting source of meat. Well, there you go. I don't I never watched that show, so I didn't see it, but I'd like to see that now.
I would love to see that. I was listening. I never saw that one.
Yeah, me either. I didn't watch that show, to be honest with you, but people like it.
How do I get them to say exterminate?
It's got to be a button. Maybe the top one. What's that little pointy thing at the top of his head? Maybe, no, that's the.
Well, it's the whole.
The
button's always hidden.
Exterminate! I'll say it for you. You are the doctor. You are the doctor. Exterminate! Exterminate! Let's see.
We don't need it to talk because we have Clobby.
It's I can't do it as well as that then though.
Press the button on the ornament to hear the dialect.
You got to find the button first. Button? Maybe it's one of the Dalek bumps.
I want to like break something.
Maybe it's one of the Dalek bumps. You found it. There you go. There you go.
Oh crap! Maybe I shouldn't have pressed that button.
You found the button?
Yeah, it's the side.
Okay, there you go. Now it's not working? It's a Dalek bump. Over 300. He says 3,000. One of 3,000. What does one of 3,000 mean, Kathy? To know? Clobby impressions. The sound effects are all. Oh, thank you. You're too kind, Jill. Thank you so much. What's that? It's not working now?
Can you guys hear it?
Now we can't. We heard it for a second, I think. But there you go. Try it.
You're at 299. We need one more.
No.
So that's perfect for a Christmas tree, right?
Couldn't hear it, but
oh, you can't hear it? It's the mic is like
no.
The mic's like right on top of it here.
No, can't hear it.
That's weird.
I couldn't anyway. Did you hear it, Courtney?
I had the wrong thing. I was muting so I could drink water. No, I couldn't hear it.
Do it again. Yeah. Heard it a little bit that time.
That's weird that it maybe it's the StreamYard.
Split second. I don't know. It could be that.
Let me turn the noise canceling off.
Jill can't hear it.
Let me turn that off. Let's see. I'm gonna change the mic here. Hold on.
Oh, one of three. Yeah, that's number one. You got number one of 300. I mean, of 3,000. Is that right?
Well, no, it's they make 3,000 total, so I don't think it's number one.
It said one of 3,000. It says that.
But I mean, like I think it means like one of
3,000.
Oh, it
doesn't have a number.
Yeah. All right. Let me see if I turn that off. Let me see.
Well, it's confusing.
See if that.
Exterminate. There you go. Exterminate. Nice. There, we heard that one.
You know what? That's the filter to turn off like noise in the room. So I guess they killed
weird.
the dialect. Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's like
Ryan. Maybe we can hear the other one too now. Ah, nice.
You are an enemy of the Daleks. You must be destroyed. Exterminate. Exterminate. Exterminate.
Nice. I heard it well that time. What about the gonker?
Yeah, let's go back. That's why you couldn't hear it, I guess.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Oh, too bad the little one doesn't make the noise. That's pretty cool.
There we go. Because I had that, so you don't hear the air conditioner thing on. It's the filter, but that was killing it. Yep.
Nice. Well done. That's
yeah. The sound effects are cool. Yeah. Batteries are really tough to put in this gonk figure. And here, while I got the camera on, I'll over here.
Does Gwen come with batteries, or she don't need any?
No batteries. Yep. So he's got his iocane powder.
Voice presided over. All right. That weighs 73 kilos, Avon. Inconceivable. That's my toy. Yeah. Greatness. Courtney's. Can you do Jason's voice? Where'd you get that mask?
From William Shatner. Walmart. Oh, he is bloodied up here. Oof.
Yeah, he is. Damn.
Well, that's semi-accurate, I guess. Pretty accurate.
Die.
Kill my father, prepare to die.
Hello. Avon. Yeah. Got some cool stuff there, Scooby Dooby.
Yeah, that was fun. Yep.
Avon versus Vicini.
Ow,
Avon would
you
win.
couldn't hear me. I was going.
no.
I was going.
Oh no, couldn't hear you there.
Isn't that that's the right thing?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah.
Jason wasn't much of a talker.
I didn't realize that I turned off my camera too. Like I was trying to unmute myself, but I turned. Sorry about that.
That's all right. All good. All
Avon
good.
as in Blake 7, the great show Blake 7, Ryan.
All right, so let's go back to some of these photos
that song
here.
always remind me of Pee Wee Herman, Cobby. The song Tequila.
Oh yeah, Tequila.
Avon always wins. Yep.
Avon always wins. Avon lives.
I think we're almost done with the photos.
Oh, I have to take this off because I can't see.
Yeah, you can't see that. Yeah.
My glasses. That I'm on.
They had a Smokey and the Bandit.
Yeah, Smoking the Bandit.
Speed
Yeah,
Racer.
there's some good ones there. Yeah. And there's a
Go
Creatures in the
Speed
Black
Racer.
Lagoon.
Go
I was
Speed Racer. What
Is
if
that Top
She-Hulk?
Gun that I just
Got it.
saw somewhere?
Yeah.
Down to the right.
Yeah, they had it. It was there. Flop guns down there.
Oh, Pennywise.
Yeah.
Pennywise.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Top Gun.
Rocky. Look at that.
Where's
Rocky
the-
4.
Rocky 4 is my favorite one.
Rambo. Living Dead. Yeah.
Rambo First Blood. My brother and I watched that movie so much when we were kids. And then we just watched it recently together, and we were kind of laughing at how how much we loved it. I mean, it's still a great movie, but we were like, this is kind of,
Holy Grail. No,
these
that's great.
Cool.
They're really cool, yeah. Monster Squad. Yeah, you could spend, like you said, Courtney, you could spend like an hour just in one booth.
That would be my problem. I would never be able to go anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. The original art is everywhere now. I mean,
can't talk to the beautiful lady in chat. Pleasant Valley Picker, I'm not sure what you're saying there.
Because are you talking about me?
Can't talk to the beautiful lady.
I had
in
my
chat on well another time. I don't really.
I think well another time.
Yeah, you are the beautiful
But I think
lady,
he's talking about antiderivative Jill.
Oh,
okay.
Well, Jill is also. You're both beautiful ladies. So, all right. There's that thing. Oh boy,
I don't really like that thing.
I don't like it at all.
Yeah.
Very picky about my thing.
You're very picky. Yeah. So this was a set for $215, a lot of 5.
Oh,
and they had Reed, but I didn't like that Reed. That Reed is horrible.
That Reed's terrible too. They can bite donkeys. It looks like ultimate crap anyway.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Actually,
That's
I do have this.
Ultimates, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Ultimate.
I do have.
Anyway.
No, this is the Breakaway Wall. I think I have this one. Let me see. Twist and Slam thing. Twist.
Yeah.
And
twist
Slam
this
thing.
Twist on this
with Breakaway Wall. Oh no, the Marvel Legends had the wall with the graffiti.
No,
do I have this
Hungry,
one?
I never saw the remake.
Well, with Breakaway Wall, with Cosmic Blasters, it looks very like Ultimate-y to me.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it.
So they can bite it.
Yeah, I was wondering what the back of that figure looks like. I wonder if they repurposed the wall again.
I don't know. Do you care about this figure?
Well, I got to know. I want to see if it's got the back of the. I just want to see the back. Oh, you know what they did? They redid they used the Legends. They reused the Legends figure from Marvel Legends. Remember they had the Breakaway Wall in Marvel Legends?
Yeah.
And they reused the wall.
Okay.
And they put and they recolored it or painted it. That's what I thought. Because remember they had that wall. Yeah. So Kang is. Yeah, these are bad figures.
I don't
Visible.
Like
it was just not good figures. Yeah.
The only thing that stands out about that was the 215 because that's the Philly area code.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. It's a fair cop. Those old big those bottom there, those big figures from KB. I have a few of those. None of those particularly right there, but I have a few of those.
Yeah.
Big, that came in the big boxes.
They're not that expensive either. Yeah. I have a few of those too. Yep.
I have a
Hungry. I'm just going to respond to Hungry in the chat really quickly.
Sure.
I don't like watching remakes of anything. It's kind of revolved mine anymore. But yeah.
Same here.
And Ryan Riley, Devil's Rejects. I liked that, and I liked
William Shatner,
House of a Thousand Corpses too.
Devil's Rejects. Shatner was in that, wasn't he? RoboCop. Nice. And there's a
I'm thinking of
not Devil's Rejects.
Rob Zombie.
I'm sorry. He was in the Devil's Reign. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
That's why I was like,
I'm a moron. Just don't listen to me. RoboCop. I like that RoboCop figure. Yeah, he was. I wasn't know why I was thinking about Devil's Rejects, the Rob Zombie thing. That I am the Tick. Nice.
And Rambo was filmed in
Chilliwack,
BC.
Evil Ernie. Yeah, it's Evil Ernie. Yeah.
The funny thing about the Jason mask, where I went to camp summer camp, overnight camp, was right next to. It was in Blairstown, New Jersey, and it was right next to where. Oh my God! Now I can't think of it. It's called
Crystal Lake.
Thank you. All of a sudden, I had a brain fart. Yeah, so they.
Hey, we got to sing the song though. I'm Mr. Heat Miser, so you don't hear me to sing.
I
remember that one. Snow Miser. That's from the old Rankin and Bass.
Year Without a Santa Claus.
Right? Or Santa Claus.
Year. I think it was the Year Without a Santa Claus. Yeah.
Maybe so. But I do. They had a few of them. Like Frosty the Snowman.
Yeah.
And they had Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, of course.
Yeah.
I love. Are you talking about the old like?
There's
not claymation,
stop motion.
Yeah, stop motion, not
stop motion.
Yeah, I love those.
Yeah, we were just talking about the Mad Monster Party the other day about the one that they did.
Crap! I have that 1998 set. $275.
I didn't know you like
Turtles.
Oh, Turtles. I didn't know you like Turtles.
I liked. I mean, mildly liked. I mean,
I'm just saying I didn't know.
Yeah. No, not a huge Turtle. No, I'm not a huge Turtles fan.
You weren't young when that was. You weren't a kid when you were.
No. I was married at that point.
Zachariah, what's up, buddy?
Hi, Zachariah. If you have not subbed, he's one away from 300. Okay.
See if you can find a sub. Bring us a sub for.
We're not gonna leave until I get one more sub.
That was a good 4 hour mark.
A good point that Bobby just made about the Ninja Turtles, because my brother, he's 3.5 years younger than me. He loved them, and I was just like a little too old, I think, to get really into them. But I remember him like obsessed with them,
Yeah, it depends on when your age, when you were the target demo for stuff like that. I look at this old Spider-Man animated series toys. Those are some
those are great.
Productions. Those are nice.
Yeah, these are new. This is a new one.
Those are the new ones. Yeah, that's
overpriced. $160.
That's Spider-Man new one. That's
it's brand new Hasbro.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Sorry, I shouldn't say it's overpriced because it comes with 6 figures. It's all the Sinister Six. My bad. So it's 7 figures. So yeah, that's a new set. It's actually pretty cool. So you get all the figures in the box.
Oh my goodness, it's Shatner.
That's Bill Shatner, yeah. And of course the Star Wars toys, yep. That was a video here. I'm not sure who those characters are supposed to be, but
anime of some sort, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, it was never fun to have to work these cons, by the way. Working a con is a pain in the ass. I feel for these people. I've done it.
You got to watch your stuff getting stolen too.
Yeah, I'm talking about behind the tables. Oh God.
I used to do that for tattoo conventions. I worked a whole bunch of tattoo conventions for a clothing company that made they made like those like lounge shirts for men. They were like one of the first companies that did that with like the old school like tattoo art like on the whatever. But yeah, we used to go to all the tattoo conventions, and I enjoyed it when I could get out of the booth and like walk around.
No, yeah.
And I enjoyed some of the like people I got to meet there.
Watching everybody run around and have fun, but yeah.
Yeah, but when you're stuck behind that booth and you're kind of like,
right.
Yeah. And I was gonna say,
Yeah, the new movie's out.
They're the other.
Thank you, Trey.
Hocus Pocus stuff, but I was gonna say something similar. I forget.
Okay,
which
the
is
Hocus Pocus. Okay, gotcha. That's what that's from. Okay, thought it was anime. There you go. Ariel. What the hell, that dude?
Yeah, I know. I was like,
Working
what?
Artists Alley.
Still pretty crowded for a Sunday, I guess.
Very crowded. Yeah.
Yeah. That Working Artist Alley was a dog too, Klopp. Oh yeah. We suffered thefts too. Oh yeah. Younger boy. Got a lot of buddies in Artist Alley that know what you're talking about there. Whoa, she's is she at the con?
You know who that is?
I don't know.
Yeah. Just wondering. But they have all these con exclusives and specials, and then they're doing like Amazing Spider-Man 300 cover, but it's Amazing Spider-Man number 4.
I have to figure out who I'm going to dress as if I go to a Comic-Con.
Yeah, figure out
with Thor.
Yeah,
go with Sif. You gotta go with Sif. Go with Sif.
Yeah, Sif. There you.
Yeah, my hair will be back to red soon, Clobby. You haven't told me off yet.
Oh, did we hit 300?
What's that, Courtney?
I said my hair will go back to red.
Oh, here we go.
You haven't told me off yet.
Oh,
Jill just subbed with her second account, so I think that's
Are we
300?
refresh here. Let's see. Here.
Let me see.
Wowzers, that's awesome. Thank you, Jill. It's fitting that Jill's. That's pretty fitting that Jill.
Congratulations!
Jill got me over the top. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. I can't. It's hard to believe that I got 50 people subbed. So here we go. Yep. So
nice.
Congrats.
There we go.
We got to get some backups, a couple more, so it could be so it doesn't dropping.
I was taken away from your thunder.
No, so now thank you. That's awesome, Jill. Yep. So now do I have to do shots of vodka? No, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's all champagne to celebrate. But thank you, everyone. Yeah, that's hard to believe, but that's a pretty nice pretty nice milestone.
Put it out there on Twitter, get some more people to come and give you some, beef that up a little bit, so in case you get some drops. I hate when it goes. I remember when I was under 1,000 and getting close 950, and then it would drop back down to below 900. It kept going up and down all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost some because I haven't streamed on my channel in a while. But I'm going to be stuck at 400, I believe, for the rest of
4. How long ago did you open the channel?
A little, like a year and a half ago, and I only have like 32 things on it.
When did you start using it though? A lot. You haven't used it that much, have you, or did you use it?
No, I had another break for probably like 6 months at one point. So when I'm streaming regularly, just because I am a big supporter of other chats, also like channels, like I'll go in the chat to meet people. That helps, and then people that are late nighters usually have fun.
Yeah,
it's a variety show that I do. So.
Well, got a great show. Yep,
4's pretty good.
Not as good as your show though.
Oh, don't never say that.
4's pretty good considering how much you use it though.
Yeah, no, that's a good number.
Being a girl helps. On
Being a girl helps. We know we guys are like that.
It's a lot harder for the guys. I feel bad for you because I hit that pretty quickly, and no one could believe it. So, and I don't create content. I do mine's like I talk to the chat and stuff like that. I go with the flow.
Of course.
But Mark creates content. And Mark also has such cool stuff to show all the time.
I don't create content either. He does. So
you create content. But you know everything about everything, Chloe.
Hell no. I don't know why people think that. Mark knows way more than me about everything, and so do you, but for that matter, I know nothing. I know zero. You know about music, Courtney. I know nothing about music.
Music. I can actually when I start my channel back up, I'm going to have 2 different things going on too. I probably know
better than comics.
I probably know as much about like rare music as you do, like with comics and stuff. I'll give myself that credit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's actually way more valuable than knowing about comics. I'm telling you.
No, not necessarily.
It's more useful too. Oh yeah, look, for example, if you go on channels where people are talking about music, nobody gives a crap about comics anymore, or geek stuff as much, but music, music will always be
people
big,
are-
even though
I
they don't
feel
make
like-
good music anymore either.
I feel like comics are like coming back in a sense because it's physical media, and some people are really trying to hold on to that. You know, does that make sense? How I said that?
Yeah, I mean, but no, well, they're never coming back like they were. They never will. They have some that people are getting excited about because of the crowdfunding ones and stuff like that, or some of the other ones like what Eric July's doing and stuff. But it's never the big, as far as it's become even more and more of a niche, no matter what happens. I mean, even though people will like some good stuff.
I've always liked stuff like that, though. Like I like indie comics. I really do.
Oh yeah.
Just like I've always liked.
They'll still exist.
It's never going to go away. And look at how much. Like, okay, first of all, comics are a big deal. Look at how much people pay for these.
Oh yeah.
Don't downplay. Don't downplay yourself. And Mark, your channel is awesome because you do awesome you do like your videos and everything. I don't know how to do anything techie also. Like I'm so jealous of all everyone else.
Me either.
I can't even make a thumbnail. I will write on a piece of paper and like take a picture of it and put it up as my thumbnail. I'll learn, maybe not. But yeah, congrats.
Thank you. No, that's
Well
super
done, Jill.
incredible. I can't never. Thank you, Jill. Jill's a big thanks to that extra push over the top. And well, Jill, if you want to hop on for a few minutes, I don't know if you can get on this late or if you feel like hopping on and say hi. That's you're always welcome to. I'm trying to type as I'm talking now. So.
Cavatino, IDW has had the Star Trek license for many, many years. Early on, they've done some good stuff. John Byrne's run on some of his Star Trek titles. He did some really good stuff with them once in a while. They do Filth Trek too, which doesn't count, but occasionally they do real Trek stuff. Hit or miss. Some of them have been good lately, not so much. I mean, I was buying Star Trek Year 5 for a while and just kind of lost interest in it. But there's some good things they've done lately. Not so much. The Mirror Wars thing, I can't get into that because I love Mirror. I think I told you earlier on Twitter. I love Mirror so much. I don't want anyone ever touching it, and so I'm not something I don't like, even when the shows do it. So it might be good. You never know if you like that sort of thing. But I mean, it's not in the Filth universe at least. But it's just yeah. I don't like them messing with Mirror.
Well, yeah, they shouldn't have had. I mean, it could have been a different Mirror universe. It didn't have to be that, or another alternative universe, I should say.
Yeah, it's just
or if they'd left out the stuff with like Spock screwing things up. So
even the Shatner books, which I liked in the '90s about the Kirk books, with the Garfield receiving the Shatner. Even they went with the Mirror stuff and the Mirror Universe stuff. I'm like, I don't know, man. All right, but I wasn't big on it. Leave it alone.
It was such a great idea that I think that
you can't improve on that episode.
You can't not help but go back to that well again. I guess, yeah.
I know they can't. I know they can't resist. I didn't like it when the DC comic did it either. It's not just IDW I'm ragging on. DC did it in the '80s, and I didn't like theirs either.
Yeah.
Damn them.
I'm gonna say with like how I am nowadays, all these people, it's too people-y.
It is people-y.
For me.
There do be some humans in there. Way too many damn humans in there.
I always use that expression. It's too people-y out there.
You know what they say. Human see, human do. Or another quote from the following film. The only good human is a dead human. Planet of the Apes quotes, folks. I've got many of them.
Hellfire Club again. Yeah, it was just this T-shirt.
Oh yeah.
Ton of help with Stranger Things.
The '90s X-Men. The cartoon. They couldn't say Hellfire Club.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
They went to the Hellfire Club. They did that story, but they couldn't say it on a cartoon.
Yeah. Times have changed a little, yeah.
Oh my, is she at the con?
Oh my. He said comics, yep. So yeah, like I was saying, all these comic places have variant, variant issues. Yeah.
Ryan Riley says he fronts a metal band. I know another
front a metal band.
That fronts a metal band.
Sure, they go together. Absolutely, isn't this?
Yeah, they do.
Not sure what IDW is going to do with Benjamin Sisko's legacy in the new Star Trek series. Are they doing a Deep Space Nine one now? Or are you talking about on that Mirror Universe?
Oh yeah. I bought that first issue. I haven't read it yet.
Deep Space Nine?
IDW. Yeah, I think I showed it on stream.
It said the legacy. So is it going to take place after the show?
I didn't open it up to read. It's got to be after. It's got to be after that. But I haven't read it. Are they going to bring him
back? I don't know. If it takes place in the real universe, maybe I'll look at it. The Enterprise two-parter In a Mirror Darkly is the only one I like, says Brian Hepburn. You know, Brian, I love those opening credits to it, and there are interesting things in that two-parter. It was great to see the Defiant, but I just, at some point, Mirror Universe stories don't work if there's no good people in the story to react to the bad Mirror Universe, and everybody was a piece of scum. So it was okay. It's interesting, but it was the least annoying of the things they did in with Mirror Universe, but I still, on the whole, felt kind of empty about it personally. Geek Hero Bubba is here. Hello there, Geek Hero Bubba.
Hell,
hi,
welcome.
Bubba.
Oh, 301. Oh, all right.
Yay.
Thank you.
Get close to some cushion there.
Thank you. Yeah, I need a 300 cushion. Yep. Thank you for swinging by, and thank you for subbing. Much appreciated. And as I'm here, let me go back to that. There's this poster I've been looking for years. I think I saw a clip of it on here, but it's the Ollie Moss Star Wars posters, and I think where the heck was it? It was under one of these. Let's see.
I like that.
I gotta catch it, but that was a very cool
George
posters.
Reeves picture poster.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta press escape key to get out of that.
Wow.
That's a cool. Yeah, that was a magnet I got. Yeah,
Black Lagoon. Great.
Oh, that's the magnet.
Yeah.
When they were up at Website.com, they were.
No, that's not that's the poster, but he has the magnet of it.
I missed you showing that. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. My brain is.
Yeah, you saw it. Yeah,
don't worry about me.
Late, yeah.
Are these just normal posters or one sheets or just posters?
Well, these are one sheet, but these are repros, obviously. But
not actual one sheets. I still have some one sheets.
They're gorgeous. Yeah.
I have a motion picture one sheet.
I love prints that are that size. They're just the perfect size to put up when you're decorating. I don't decorate here.
So now this here. Sorry, guys. Yeah, this poster. Oh, look at that. The Batman. Bendy's. Yep. This poster, these Ollie Moss. But I wonder if that's an original. These are. That's the Mondo poster. The one that I was able to. Raquel Boffrey, I sent you the Mondo thing. So this series, these Ollie Moss Star Wars posters are gorgeous. I wonder if that's an original. I've never seen them reprinted anywhere. So they're really, really cool.
Nice.
So that's another thing I caught on the pictures with so here's the I've been looking for these posters for years, and I missed out on getting them when I was at work, and the accountant was I was doing stuff with the accountant, but I just love those. I wonder if that's that poster. It looks like it.
I was talking about George Reeves there, though, Donnie. George Reeves is, and whereas Christopher Reeve are two different names. So yeah, I was talking about George Reeves.
My mom still has my Return of the Jedi sheets. I don't know.
That's awesome. Yeah,
nice. What about Revenge of the Jedi sheets?
Yeah.
That Jaws. Oh my gosh, that's so.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Great posters. They're really
great posters.
Fantastic.
I love the Empire
Young Frankenstein.
My old roommate had a puzzle of that Jaws thing, and I won't go into the whole story, but I had a Jaws story. Well, I'll just very quickly, at Universal Studios when I was very young, that ride that you go on, the Jaws came up right next to me. So I had this Jaws thing after that movie. But my old roommate had a puzzle that she made into a poster, and she put it everywhere in the house. Like one day I would open the fridge and it would be right there. I'd go into the bathroom, it would be like the bathroom mirror. So that's why I giggled at that. She was pranked.
Oh, it's signed by George Takei. Sorry.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess, right? Is that signed by
insane.
Eagle 5? Keep on trucking.
Oh my.
Nerd Herd 3. Oh, that's the Chuck TV show.
Cool.
Ecto 1.
Out of time.
Ramones. Sorry, that jumped out at me.
NCC 1701.
Yeah, I didn't catch that till after. Yeah, I walked by. Yeah.
That's signed by
Woof, Mr. Woof.
Woof.
Is that signed by?
Who's that signed by? Who does Woof?
I don't know. Is that Mr. Worf?
I don't know who that's signed for.
Quicksilver.
Are these all signed?
I guess.
A bunch of them look like they're signed.
No, not one of them. Look at the F it.
That Ramones one. I wonder who signed which Ramones signed.
The Ficket. Fall Guy. Which one's the Fall Guy?
Ramones is 2 down from
one. We'll see what's better. There's Fall.
Yeah, Fall Guy hit.
Tops, NFTs.
NFTs, yeah. Come on.
Every time I see people talk about those, like everyone's supposed to know what they are. Like I keep going. Like,
I have a couple that were.
What are these?
I have a couple that it was a friend who created them, and I don't really know. Still,
most people don't know anything about them. Fall 1 and 1. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and Love Me from National Lampoon Vacation. Yeah.
Hungry. Don't bring up Courtney Love, please, because when I had my hair like bleached blonde, people would be like, Courtney Love. So when I was in high school, I used to be like, it's Courtney Hate. That was my response.
You're about to hit 4, dude. You know.
All right, yeah, we're gonna.
I was telling you, I don't care. I'm going to go 5. I need to stand up and walk around a little bit, but then I'll be right back.
No, we'll. I think I only have a few more photos left. I think we did this last time too. We did Comic-Con. We spent a lot of time, but this is a lot of fun to hang out.
I can't believe I made it for
and hit 300.
My brain isn't working.
Yeah.
Well, like 3.5.
Well, Mark's the one hasn't left his chair.
Yeah. Well, I rolled it over to the other desk.
NFTs. What are they doing? All right, what is the deal here? I still don't understand it. I don't know what it is.
Well, it's like a digital.
You take the code thingy and you own.
The digital thing, but there's nothing physical with it. So.
Right. So the thing about it is that there's no other one. So it's one like the code to like it's the only one that exists. So like if you got in early with certain artists that made NFTs, it's a digital just.
What's the NFT stand for? Does it stand for anything?
Non-fungible token.
Okay. Now I know that at least.
Not effing worth.
Non-fungible. Did you say fungible?
Non-fungible token. Yeah, it's like with it's on the cryptocurrency kind of like.
The more you know.
You know, so people like there's artists that have created. I don't know why I keep doing this because it's not a thing. It's like a digital thing, you know what I mean? But there's artists that create NFTs, and it's the only one in existence. Like there can never be another one, and there's a whole like I guess blockchain or something thing that makes it that only one. So they do have the
right.
They could become very valuable one day with the digital world and everything.
I didn't steal the guy's backpack.
So
it's art Bitcoin. Yeah, that's what Andre said. That's kind of like sorry, guy with the backpack.
Yeah, I didn't steal the backpack. Yep.
Oh, man,
I just think it's. I think it's just gonna be is useless. It's just.
You know what? I don't have high hopes for it. As I said, I got a couple that a friend, another YouTuber made, and we'll see.
Wow, that's gonna be tough to walk around with those.
Yeah, he walks around all day. Yeah.
But yeah, I hear what you're saying, Courtney. It's just a weird thing to me.
Yeah. So,
as
Phantom said, you have the right to the digital picture, like there's only one of them in existence. So, in theory, people had or do still have high hopes of that being worth something in a digital era one day. It's like having one of a kind of something by an artist, but it's a digital thing. I mean, some screenshot, whatever, but it's not the original thing.
I just don't think it's been worth anything, but your mileage.
I don't have high hopes at all. As I said, I supported a friend. So
I totally get you. Absolutely.
And if anything happens, then it happens.
I almost bought this.
You didn't buy this
for $50, but I said the uniforms are not right. The thing is actually probably the best figure in this.
Well, I'd never forgive you for buying this.
So I didn't buy it. I like the Herbie and I like the thing.
I would never forgive you.
And I had the $50 in my pocket, and I was like, should I? And I'm like,
I'm
no.
glad use that.
And Dr. Doom is too silver. So I didn't buy it.
He's a runt, and he's just weird. Herbie's the only one that
Herbie's
looks like
cool.
Himself.
I'm still not forgiving him for not getting me the Biggie Smalls, the Catholic candle with Biggie Smalls on it. But you didn't know, so it's okay. Next time, though.
It's Mini Mates. Oh,
I love Mini Mates. Oh, we got Jill here.
I heard a boop.
I want to add her. You want
Hey, Jill.
Oh, where'd you go?
Hi.
Oh, this is.
Sorry,
we double added.
I don't know if you were near the computer. Jilly.
Thank you.
Hey, girl.
Hey there. Hey.
And Jill, you got credit for those extra 12 subs. Thank you for doing
that. I think I wasn't responsible for all 12 of them.
Well, you helped.
Just about 8.
Wow, quite a few. But thank you for putting the word out.
Because I saw 290. It's like, okay, that's enough. You need 30.
Get over 300. Yep. Yeah. But it was so nice of you. Yep.
So I don't like the face on this one.
Well, you deserve 3,000. So
he does. I agree, Jill.
Does our buddy L have this one?
He has probably 6 of them.
The Torgo thing in the back.
I love the Torgos.
But I don't like this figure much. No, you? He's too. I don't like the body on it. It's just kind of bland, like a blobby thing. And the face, it's not too bad, I guess. But the body itself looks kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, but how could I not? We not own it. We're thing fans.
Well, if I had like money to peel on, I would of course have it. But
you can get it for around 150.
Well, that's
on
money,
the interwebs.
That's for you rich people. Sorry.
Yeah.
Some of us, some of us live under an overpass and can't get such things.
I'm in a
nice
trailer.
Overpass. So. So am I. So.
Well,
Trailers rule.
I almost bought it, and I only had $100 left. So I'm like, oh. And of course, that would have been a nightmare to carry home. So I said, forget it, because the box is massive.
At least L has it. So that's all.
We're gonna ask L how it is, but there's something cool about the paint. The color on the paint is fantastic. I love that paint color. I think they got that, but the thing is a little bit too
weird.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good angle of it. I've seen. I saw
like
that at the con last year. So
I need to see the. Not now, but we'll find it.
Agrees with you, Clobby. I think he said there's not enough separation of the body, like it's a lump.
It's lumpy.
Yeah, it's a lump, and not in a good way.
And I'm sorry, guys, but I have to bounce.
Oh, no problem.
So you don't have to say anything about my channel. I'll drop it in the chat, but I gotta go.
Go for it.
Bye, guys. Congrats.
Thank you, Courtney.
Much
Thank
love.
you, Courtney.
Oh, bye, Courtney. Sorry,
bye.
Talk to you more.
So much appreciated, Courtney, hanging out, and this has been a long stream. So I'm not as long as Jill's last stream when I went off a motorcycle ride. I went for a motorcycle ride. It was a nice day. Went around the beach and then came back, and you were still streaming.
I don't know. I didn't have to pick up my kids as early as normal, so I got to talk more about Star Trek V than I probably should have.
Yeah, I don't think it's a dream, but
no, I don't know. I still don't know.
Doomcock does, right?
Hail Doomcock.
Yeah, Hail Doomcock. And so I thought it was just going to be something fun to talk about, even if
it was fun. Yeah, that was fun. Yep. Yeah. So, God, these figures are so. I mean, not all of them. they're just very well done. I have to say, even though
I don't think he's wrong either. By the way, I think it works better if it were the case, but they should say it. So okay, go ahead. Wait, go ahead.
How could it be a dream though? From what part?
Either that or fix all the editing problems and all the special effects and all the logic inconsistencies.
Yeah.
And then make it perfect, and then it doesn't happen.
Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I think if they did a director's cut, that could figure the special effects. Most of them are horrendous because the first company screwed up, and then they had to hire ILM back, and so it was a disaster with that.
Oh my God! Is that new name more?
Was it? I think it was. Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. No.
No, I hear you. No, you're right, but I don't know about the dream part. I think it could be if they come out and said it. Well, it's fun to think of it as that in a way. So I kind of understand where it's coming from, but it's still conjecture.
Yeah.
Admiral Thrawn.
Well, at least I have my marshmallow dispenser, so.
least you got marshmallows.
Wow,
Oh, there's the new. Oh, sorry. There's the new ridiculous
Beta Ray Bill.
Beta Ray Bill that looks.
That's what won the poll, by the way. I asked if people thought it was a dream. I put yes, no, maybe, and marshmallow.
Marshmallow won good.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That Red Hulk's too small, and the Beta Ray Bill looks weird.
Now some of these are PVC figures.
There's a good Beta Ray Bill right there. That's great.
Yeah, that's great. Now some of these are PVCs, and they're like $50. That's a great way to
that
get.
Crappy one down there with the red mane.
Yeah.
There's Craven. There's Vulture. Looks good.
Yeah.
Who in the hell is that?
Electro.
Was that above that? Was that Electra?
No, I don't know who that was.
Was that Girl Daredevil right up there?
I'll have to go back. Let's see here.
Never mind.
Ryan Riley, Mark has a Sunday show every Sunday, usually at 10 p.m. Right?
10 p.m. Eastern. Yep.
Yeah, I'll be on twice
Thank
tomorrow,
you,
but on mine. But
yeah, so watch.
If you're, I don't know if you're a comics fan, Ryan, but at 9 p.m. tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Central, Clobbering Times, where I talk comics. Well, that's nice. That's a nice one.
Yep, let's put Clobbering Times.
Don't we have that one?
We don't. This is brand new, I think, and this is that one's an expensive.
That's not
one.
a figure, is it?
That's a statue. Yeah,
statue. That's beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm on with Clobbering Times.
And Mark comes on there with me sometimes and hangs out and talks comics.
Yep, and then Thursday night we have a clubhouse with Raquel, and Saturday night Star Trek is the other.
We'll be
big
doing
show
this.
That Mike does.
Yeah, we'll be showing this Thursday night on the clubhouse.
Yeah, man, I wish I didn't miss last night, but I had stuff.
Oh yeah, it was fun last night. We missed you.
Yeah, I miss you.
There you go.
Oh God, son of a bitch, sucks. That eats it. That balls. Well, what can you do?
What can you do? What can you do?
Can't do a damn thing. There you go. Nice. You got another one?
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Sometimes it glitches when you do the video. Yep. So, Tower of T-shirts. Well, that's a video, actually. All those shirts. Millions of shirts.
Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of T-shirts. T-shirts for me.
But they're not free.
Yeah, the vision.
T-shirts are free. You do that song. Yeah, well done.
Yeah, one of my favorites.
The presidents of the United States of America. What a crazy ass name. What in the holy hell's that one, boy? Jesus Christ. Bill Sienkiewicz was there, eh?
Yeah.
See, they don't spell his name correctly. They phonetically did it right there.
Yeah.
Because people always say Bill Sienkiewicz. But I thought that too until I saw somebody pronounce it. Sienkiewicz.
Up these poor ladies and ended up in jail. But everyone's having so much fun there with the cosplay. There you go.
That's what you're talking about. She looks good as Jean. He looks nothing against him, but I hate that Cyclops outfit. And that was for the X-Men cartoon.
That's
before that, it was also Jim Lee.
Yeah,
which I never liked that. Nothing.
They were very nice.
But
just the he's just drawn that way. No choice. But yeah, the goggles are good. Yep. Thank you, Ryan. Yep. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah.
Face covering, but.
Oh, Brian. Yeah, I did sideshow booth. I think either coming up or I might have shown that or part of the sideshow booth. Very cool stuff. I think what's really a good bargain is some of the that might have just been sideshow a few minutes ago. The vinyl stuff is really good.
In the white cape.
Yeah, I don't know this. Sometimes you just miss what people are. It's like there's just so much stuff happening. So yeah, we're almost leaving for the day now. There's only a few more pictures, I think. Yeah. So this is the Marvel booth, and I think they're doing a giveaway at the end of the day. And there's a new Marvel Heroes baseball game.
Weird.
Good night, Ryan.
Take care, Ryan. Thank you very much. Yep.
Have a good one, Ryan. Good to meet you.
Thank you very much for subbing. Yep. Download Marvel's Defenders of the Diamond. I guess they've got a baseball game with Marvel. This is cool with the Star Trek. There's so many, like in the independent alley. There's so many like small vendors, and that sometimes that's even more fun to meet all this, see all this custom stuff, and small tchotchkes and custom made Star Trek stuff, and really, really cool stuff that you can't get anywhere. I mean, of course, now with the internet, it's a lot easier to get this stuff. Like that's really cute. Thought that was pretty cool. If you're a child of the 80s with the computer graphics that we grew up with, 8-bit. And I almost bought that for you, Clobbering Times, but no.
What?
Custom Star Trek jackets. They just...
What the hell?
They're yeah.
They're not based on filth, are they? Are they filth based?
No, I don't think so. No,
it wouldn't fit me anyway.
They don't look like anything based.
No,
yeah, that's true. They're not. They're right, exactly, Jill. They're not anything based. Look at the soda, Dr. Strange.
Now this
soda.
is the latest rage.
Man.
This is the latest rage. Funko Pop sodas.
So it's not a real drink.
8,000
in there.
Yeah, it's a real soda.
Oh.
They only have 8,000 cans, I guess.
Look at the Aquaman one. Oh God, I want that one in Doctor Strange.
Is that cute? Is that cool?
But if it's Funko, I wouldn't buy it because I hate them.
Yeah, but it's a fun idea.
What is it? Funko Pop, I guess. So how much are they? Like $20?
$9 a can.
What? It better taste good.
You better
keep the can. Well, you keep the can.
Oh, they're pops inside. Oh no, there are pops inside. Thank you,
Luke
Brian.
Skywalker.
I just assumed it was a.
No, they're pops.
Assumed it was a soda.
It's not a drink. I can't drink it. It's what you're saying, Brian.
Oh darn! But so what's in there? Like a Doctor Strange pop or like a mini pop?
It have to be a
what's in
small
there?
one.
I just assumed.
Yeah. Well, no, I want. Now I don't want it. I just want the can.
But that's a false advertising. I would have gone home and wanted to drink.
Yeah, really? I wonder what kind of thought it was a soda, huh?
I thought it was a soda. It's $15. I thought it was a soda.
It says soda on there. It's false advertising. I would buy it and then try to drink it, and they're like, "Wait a minute, what? How's in here?" And I would just keep the thing and give you the damn soda. I mean,
look
the
at
pop
this.
thingy.
I'd
probably throw the pop in the garbage and then just take the can.
Well, one day we got to do that. We got to do that pop opening.
What pop opening?
I got all those mystery Fantastic Four mini pops.
Oh lordy, the mess.
This was very popular on Twitter when I posted this. Echo Base Ambulance Emergency Medical Service. Everyone wanted that shirt.
Nice.
That's like great stuff when you that's just. Oh, and there's a nice Doctor Who classic patch.
Oh, I like that. See there, I like.
Shoot, Scheistermeisters. There's an FF
patch. Oh, look at that FF jacket. Number 3 on the back. I have a shirt of that.
Oh God,
that's pretty cool.
Totally missed it.
Does it have your size? Your size?
Probably not. I'm too fat these days.
Look at the Spock colored Trek tote bag thingy.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
But a man can't carry that though. It looks like a purse. It looks too much like a purse. Is it a purse?
It'd be fine for me.
No, but
you'd love that, Jill. I'd get you that. I would get that for Jill. But you'd use that, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I totally missed that.
Totally missed that. Well, that jacket's pretty nice, but I think it's a girl jacket, dude. I don't know.
It could be, but yeah.
Still, it's nice. All he did was go buy that Doctor Who patch because I've seen that. That's a patch I got. This Funko ought to be ashamed of themselves for this soda can things.
It's a joke, like Funko Pop. Get it? I guess. Yeah,
I get it, but it doesn't say it. It says soda. Does it say soda pop? Oh,
no,
Lord.
Just Funko.
What is that? The Frank Miller Batmobile
from Aliens.
Oh yeah.
I love that vehicle. Yeah, and then this is the automatic Optimus Prime.
Zakarat. Yeah, there you go.
So yes, it's all Transformers. This is Ironcaster territory.
Yes, there's some Ironcaster stuff.
So we're almost done here, peoples. But I appreciate everyone hanging out and getting me over 300. And
yeah, I mean, you're the one that was tired, not everybody else.
Yeah. I never, once I get my second wind after midnight. I love that troop carrier. Oh, it's so cool. Great design. Yeah.
Well, it's great to see people going back to conventions and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was a lot of fun,
Absolutely.
yeah. And in
Yes,
huge
indeed.
numbers.
Yeah. Scarlet Witch and Vision are back.
Classic, yeah.
Wow.
Batarang.
I like how they did the Halloween version for the WandaVision of the Scarlet Witch and Vision with, silly version.
Yeah, that was great.
I think that's what they were going for.
Catwoman.
Our old arch nemesis, Catwoman.
And so this was a painted on outfit.
Club. That's painted on?
That's painted on, yeah.
Wow, is that it? Wow,
she's there in the booth, and she's like,
oh my goodness. She's a slender young lady, that's for sure.
Well, she's just painted that way.
Yeah. I'm with it.
So that's the company. Follow our socials. You can scan it. Yep. That's all the makeup and stuff. Yep. Mavron.
Wild.
Some more backpacks that I did not steal. Oh yeah, there's some jewelry. So we're joking, my buddy. Hey, perfect gift for the wives. Let's get them some geek jewelry.
Care Boys, Care Bears jewelry. I'm sure they would just love that.
Yeah, they also had Flash and superheroes. Look at this Ultraman. Now these are the Silverhawks, and I think Retroblasting canceled his order on these guys.
Yeah, I think he did. Forgot exactly why, but I didn't say. I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't think
they
he
look
was
like shit. They don't look like Silverhawk. I know why he did. If they're blue, they're not silver. Like the old figures are actually good.
Yeah, he had a video on it, so I can't remember the exact. I watched I think I watched the video, but I can't.
Yeah,
I don't want to misquote him. So
yeah,
but
well, I can see why they sure look like crap. I don't know if that's his reason. I'm not sure what.
I think another company took it over too. I think I can't remember. There was a saga about it. This is so cool to see the prototype figures. How it's a lot of work to come up with these toys and the molds, and it's a lot of money invested in the tooling. It's and I'm sure they try to reuse certain pieces, but not a lot. So it just very, very expensive. Of course, it's cheaper today with computer aided manufacturing and laser cutting and things like that. I love me some Godzilla and Mecha Godzilla. That's just so cool.
Yeah, Mecha Godzilla rocks.
I love Mecha Godzilla.
My son still has all of his old Godzilla toys.
Look at Bruce Lee here.
Cool. Wow. Yeah, Kal-El, I saw someone I think I saw some video of that auto converting Optimus Prime. That was pretty cool, but that's expensive.
That's what that was. Yeah, how much? Does anyone know how much that goes?
Oh God, I don't know, but
they're taking orders for the trailer to auto. So how much is just the cab? I wonder. The Optimus.
Stupid.
Is that like 500 or? Az had it.
Az has that. Stupid money, man. I tell you, it's crazy.
I just have no idea what it costs, but it was pretty cool.
This Island Earth and
the
mutant from This Island Earth, and that looks like Nosferatu over there.
Yeah,
it is. The sculpts. Hello, she's waving at you.
She's waving at me. Yeah.
Say, please don't take pictures of us.
Yeah. That's
you're at a con. You're at a con. You got to get pictures taken of you. So
everyone wants. Yeah, everyone. You always ask, "I take your picture."
Kidding. Yeah, they always.
I know. Yeah. Yes, you. That's why I'm wearing the costume.
Right, you're supposed to. Well, yeah. I mean, they're wearing costumes. So, look at RoboCop.
Yeah. But nobody does.
No one says no. Yeah, or like if someone's already taken their picture, I go up and you take. Everyone's taking pictures. Yeah.
I'm totally with you. The RoboCop looks cool. Wow.
Yeah, Kane for RoboCop 2.
That's Kane for RoboCop 2. Yeah,
that's pretty well done, actually. Yeah.
Nice. Should be bigger than him though. Scale wise is a problem. But
was he bigger? Yeah, he's bigger.
He should be much bigger than RoboCop, but that's okay.
Not bad. Yeah.
It's good though.
Those legs are bent there. Yeah.
Sure. Make excuses for the crappy toy.
Make excuses. And then we just got a couple more pictures left. Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, they're scared. Yeah, just little stuff here. These are cute. Yeah.
FYE.
Yeah, made by Romots. Yeah. FYE's got some fun stuff. Yeah, Ghostface.
We used to have an FYE down here, but not anymore. I love that store.
Teen Wolf. You could go in. They had like an interactive display.
Oh, okay.
It looked pretty cool actually. It was a long wait to get in. More soda. See, this is then once one company.
Yeah.
Yeah, then once one company does it, I guess. No, is this actually? Oh, that's a Funko Soda figure. Oh, Ricochet Rabbit.
Wow.
Ricochet
retro
Rabbit
stuff there.
God, I wonder what the figures look like.
Well, it's a Gomez Adams and a George Jetson.
Oh, here we go. All right, Mark. I'm a stupid moron. Okay.
There he is. You can't drink him. He's black and white. I love that. That's very cool.
Wait.
George Jetson.
Sorry. Someone clip that, please.
Whoa. What?
Well, you just said you loved a Funko Pop.
Who did?
You.
That's not a Funko Pop.
Yes, it is.
No, sir.
Yes,
not
it's
the
a
ones
Funko...
in the square box crap. These are kind of.
Oh,
cool.
This is a Funko Pop.
Look at Plastic Man. I'd like to see that.
Yeah, but see, this is Funko Pop.
I don't consider it to be a Funko Pop at all.
Yeah, it's not a pop. It's a soda. It's a Funko soda.
It's a soda figure.
Funko.
Look, it's a Funko soda figure.
I also like the Funko candies. They don't look like Funko Pops either.
I'd like to see more of what they look
Plastic
like, but that's
Man.
a good one.
Oh, now I know what they are. Maybe I would have bought some.
Yeah, for $9, right?
I had no clue what these.
Plastic Man. You just thought it was
Beast Man.
It was actual.
I thought it was soda. I thought it was soda with like the labels. I'm like, that's stupid. I don't want to buy that.
Dark Side. Jesus.
And it's the original
Dark
Side.
Side.
And
wow.
I don't know if that's Cyborg.
What rabbit is that? They got a Rudolph.
Ricochet Rabbit. You remember Ricochet?
Crappy looking cyborg. Number 5.
I don't know what that is. God, I'm a moron. So now I would have gone back to buy.
Got those too.
Plastic
you probably
Man.
Can't find them unless you go to a con or some shit. Beast Man. I'd have got Plastic Man. Doctor Strange. If they look, I mean, Gomez is supposed to look like that. I mean, he's black and white. That looks kind of cool. The other ones might look like shite. There's George Jefferson, though. I mean Jefferson Jetson.
George Jetson. Not
George Jefferson. They might have a George Jefferson. You know.
Yeah.
Pan Am stewardess.
Yeah, I can't believe
I don't
dumb.
like those stupid Funko thingies
with the heads.
Those,
the crazy heads. Yeah.
Those are different. Yeah. Look at what are the football players there?
Well, that was Patrick Mahomes. It looks like.
No, that's Mahomes. A Funko of Patrick Mahomes. So those look silly.
Okay. But it's not a crazy head. But now I know what the soda cans are. Jeepers.
Now you know. Next year, let's grab some.
Yeah. Well, that's a fun thing to buy something for if it's cheap. But I think it might be $14. So.
I thought you said earlier they were $9.
Yeah, one was $9, but then I saw another price for $14.
Oh
so.
Shit! Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Oh, FYE bunch locks, other stuff. Oh, specific cans and figures. Thank you, Brian. Yep.
They still have FYE stores because ours closed down a couple years ago. I love those places. Ever been to an FYE? Those are great.
Yeah, no, they're cool. Yeah. Those last few pictures
They're
here.
like sort of remind me of like Tower Records used to be. I love Tower Records. Wow, that place looks nice, man.
It's it's nice. Yeah, no. Vote for Pedro.
Oh, but there's a Napoleon Dynamite. Wow.
Yeah,
the guy really looked like him. Mario and Luigi.
I love the Bowser cheese.
Giving out the money.
Oh, Lord.
They're fun. I love it when people have so much fun. Yep. Oh, Brian, you still have a mall? Our malls are. Well, one mall is dying out.
FYE, Box Lunch, and other stores have their own specific cans figures, says Brian Epper. There you go.
Yeah.
They opened FYE at our mall a couple of months ago. Oh, really? Okay. We lost ours a couple of years ago down here, of course. We have a Box Lunch, though, at our mall.
That fight was nice. I haven't been in a while, but it was. Of course, they got inundated with pops, but ton of cool stuff there, shirts and movies and figures.
Yeah, got a bunch of cool stuff when they were going through clearance, when they were going out of business, and getting some good stuff there. Chainsaw Man, what the hell are you? What? What?
Crunchyroll, yeah. Streaming in October.
There you go.
Guess he's got an arm that's a chainsaw.
Yeah, nothing at all like Army of Darkness.
Not like the Army of Darkness, of course.
This is leaving the con. No dream lasts forever.
Oh dear, oh dear. Well, it's nice and sunny in New York. And was it cool out there?
It was warm when it came out. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah.
You only spent one day?
Just one day. Yeah, we went from 10 to about 4:30. Then we were yeah.
You got a lot of footage for just one day.
Yeah, I overdo it.
Oh my goodness! Well, there you go. That's an escalator again.
This is leaving. Yeah, but this
is like 4 stories or something.
Yeah, I
just got one like that in Atlanta.
I figured it'd be fun. Just I'm like,
those things are fun.
Never-ending. Yeah,
like never-ending escalator. That's crazy. Some people get scared on those things.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Why walk when you can just stand?
You just stand. Yeah,
just stand. Yeah. And then I took some pictures in Grand Central is just such a gorgeous station. If you've never been to New York City, but just so beautiful.
I've been in 1984. I went once. No, another time I went to the airport, but drove away from there, so I don't went to the airport yet.
But it's nice, yeah, because the other station, Penn Station years ago, they tore down in the 70s, and everyone was mad because Penn Station's horrible now. But they had a gorgeous station like this, probably even better than Grand Central in some ways, and they knocked it down, which is crazy. So, but I always take some pictures in there, just classic.
Over the 4.5 mark, Alfred. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah,
I feel like I have to. No, I just feel like someone should tell you, so you can laugh and go another 30.
Go another 30, yeah. And I was so tired when the show started, but that's it.
I guess we're going to be a short time. Were you trying to go for Doomcock level here, man?
Yeah, I'm trying for Doomcock level. I'm killing you guys. I apologize.
That's all right.
Well, yeah, Comic-Con, I should break it up to part 1, part 2, but I always do things.
The clubhouse.
We'll do some at the clubhouse.
Yeah, the clubhouse will be part 2.
Yep. I'll maybe go faster.
We got to torture Raquel.
Torture Raquel. She's gonna go crazy with the Star Trek stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll kill her. All right, well, yeah, let's shut this down then, I guess.
Oh, look, I'm not trying to talk you out of it. If you want to go to the 5,
no. I do have to go to work.
Need to get up and walk around a little bit, then I'll be
fine. No. Let's give
me some jambalaya, maybe.
Yeah, no. It's a good time to go. So, but thank you. Super thanks to Andrew of Jill for helping to get me over that 300 mark. Yeah,
great to see you too. You're welcome. It was
much,
my pleasure.
Much appreciated.
Right?
Thank you,
makes
Jill.
me
Yep.
happy because you
Yeah. Great crew with everyone together. So, really, thank you.
Come hang with us more often.
Yep. And then here's last thing I got to show you. Here's the T-shirt I got.
Nice. 60 amazing years. I love it. That's nice, man. Very cool.
And thanks to you, Mark, for taking us to the convention.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Yeah.
I haven't been back to one in a while.
No, it was so nice to get back. Yeah. So I was there last year, and then thankfully the thing that you might need was very lax this year. No one cared, so that was better. But and I'm going to, instead of shouting everyone out, I think just the last few people are still active. So Donnie Pearson, Kalal, Brian, Phantom, Zacharit, and let's see anyone else who's still hanging with us. But and thank you to Steve Mitchum, Maddie's Daddies, and also Dadman Walking. very big thanks to him. Check out his channel. All the links are below. So yeah, let's.
Courtney.
And don't
Good night,
forget
Donnie.
Editor Jill, whose link is there below. So we're gonna. How many subs are you up to, Jill? You've got
270.
All right, so then the next
get
big
you up
push
to
is to
3.
get you to 300. There we go. You got to
I'm
reciprocate.
gonna try so we can try
Yeah,
to
right.
get
When you're 290, I'm gonna start tweeting out
right.
every day. Yep.
Right. Right now it's too early. At 290
Yeah.
when you push.
Yeah.
We'll get you there.
So yep. So thank you, Donnie, and thanks everyone, and Clobbering Times. Thank you very much, and everyone knows where to find everyone in the chat. So
we're all square. Yeah,
we're all square. So I'm gonna play the Blues Brothers to get us out of Comic-Con, and here's the
all right, Duder.
Good night.
Here's the logo. Good night, everyone, and have a great week. And
night,
thanks
everybody.
for hanging. Thank you.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.